How is our friend TW today? Tell me this. What's happening with TW? What's he up to today? What's Mr. TW up to today?
Hey, Arch.
Hey, what's going on, man? Are you okay? Tell me what's going on.
Oh, man.
What's wrong?
Lost a good friend of mine today.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit!
I've lost a good
The hell
friend of
happened?
mine.
What the fuck happened?
Died at 11.
Sorry to hear that.
Died at 11 a.m. this morning.
Yeah. What from?
I don't know what to do, Arch. What do I do, Arch? What do I do, Arch?
Hey, you gotta hold it together. Mate,
You gotta stay strong. You gotta stay strong.
What do I do, Arch?
You gotta stay strong.
I don't know what to do, Arch.
Can you take me off full
I don't know
screen?
what to
Take me off full
do.
screen. I've learned so much traveling. I've learned so much about humanity. I've learned so much about how to be humble.
Super chat from my brother.
To appreciate what I have. I might not have a house or anything like that, but I'm trying to have lots of experiences because I believe life experiences is more important than monetary objects.
Buy the fucking Rolex.
I hope his life was fulfilling.
We had a Seamaster.
Did he have a long life?
We had a Seamaster. Got the phone call about half an hour ago.
You know, if he goes on other streams, he always backs you up, Arch. Always.
does?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. We're trying to be nice to you.
What do I do, Arch?
You're no fucking use to us. Just don't have it. You're a nasty fucking drunk. You're just poison.
That is bullshit.
What is bullshit?
That is bullshit.
You're rating poison. We tried to help you, but you're just fucking, you're poison. We don't fucking like it anymore. We got Mr. TW on. Hey, Mr. TW, how are you?
Hey, Mr. TW, how are you?
Hey, there we go. We're on it.
We're live,
Nice.
boys.
Dungeon.
This is the dungeon. The dungeon is open. There you go. It's cool. Now we can continue.
Upvote and super chat now, boys. Come on.
It's less stress. It's less stress here. It's more chilled out. So we can chill out now. Not so stressful as the other show. There you go, Marcelo.
Yeah.
That's cool, right? There you go.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
that's
it's
cool.
okay because then we can see who else jumping on, and then I can go to sleep because I have.
Before you
yeah.
said you were going to stream for a couple of hours before.
No, not a couple of hours. I'm going to stay.
That's what you said. You said a couple of
No,
hours.
no,
before.
no.
Jojo's
Couple
gonna
of
come
hours.
on.
Because you wasn't going to set up a Marcelo time just for 10 minutes. You said
Look,
you were
if
going to
I-
set up a Marcelo time for a couple of hours.
Because if I would do my
Now,
show,
Marcelo,
of course I would
if you
hold
set up
myself longer.
If you set up a
But if it's not
Marcelo
my
time
show,
for
I don't
10
have
minutes,
to.
it's wasted.
I don't have to hold that long. I can stay 10 minutes, a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a waste of
Marcelo, you were
time.
going to set up your show, but only for 10 minutes. Are you having a laugh? You don't do 10-minute shows.
Again, if I would enforce to do my show, I probably would try to do. I don't think I
Can
would
I do-
hold 2 hours. Maybe I would do.
Now, where's
1
Mummy?
hour
Where's
or
Mummy?
something.
Where's Mummy, Marcelo? Where's Mummy? I
So we
want
can
to
have
talk to
TV
Mummy.
for an hour.
She's busy. She's getting phone.
You're working Mummy
Now
too
we can
hard.
have
You're
the
working
fun.
Mummy
Now we
too
can have
hard,
fun.
Marcelo. Give her time to relax. Give Mummy time to relax.
I also need time to relax myself.
Now, come
Actually,
on,
what time is
Marcelo.
now? Now it's 9:30.
You have to
Marcelo,
go to work
Marcelo.
and.
Oh, what's going on? La
Oh.
la 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 la
Nice.
La 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 la.
Okay,
la la.
I good.
1, 2,
No,
3,
just
4,
wanna-
5, 6, 7, 8,
Just
9,
wanted to
10.
think a little bit. No problem.
Sink a little
No
bit.
thinking, Marcelo. No thinking.
No sinking. No sinking. No sinking.
This is the dungeon. We don't think in the dungeon. Marcelo, what's wrong? You look depressed. What's happened?
Yeah, very tired.
You were happy 5 minutes
Okay,
ago. 5
well,
minutes ago,
mummy,
you
put
showed us-
mummy on if you're tired. Put mummy on.
Marcelo,
Energy getting down.
5 minutes
Huh?
ago, you were showing us your muscles. You were showing us your six
Yeah,
pack, and now all of a
yeah.
sudden, now you're depressed.
Like a little bit, always is like this, a little bit tired just before I go into, because I want to go to
You were gonna
sleep
do a
soon.
show.
I want to talk to mummy. I say, arigato, mummy. Arigato, mummy. Ohayo
Konnichiwa.
gozaimasu. Ohayo
Look,
gozaimasu,
also,
mummy.
you
Ohayo
know what?
gozaimasu.
Also yesterday, I was very similar. That's why I also didn't open a show
Marcelo, you were
yesterday.
literally
From
you were
Gororo
literally-
Costo.
you were literally ready to start your stream. I mean, and so it's the same thing.
Yeah. Also yesterday, I was ready to open a stream, and then I didn't.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. No big
It's
deal.
not like
No big deal.
that was. Hmm?
You love RC. You know, you love the Archieverse, right?
Yeah, I think.
And you love AC3, right? You love AC3.
Well, if you
Marcelo,
love me
you
back.
little.
course he
Marcelo,
loves
you
you.
little. You think, Marcelo? You think you're a bit jealous? You think you're a bit jealous? I think I'm gonna talk to mommy. You don't want me to talk to mommy.
No, she's actually. Wait a second.
Marcelo.
Okay. No.
Marcelo.
They have a talking there. Yes.
Marcelo. So you love AC3, right?
Sure. No.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
You love it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am here. I guess for a reason.
Archie is in a couple of hours. He's going to get on an airplane and head over to New York City, baby. So don't you want to do a bit of a support? So just
I know.
30 minutes
That's why I decide. Sorry. That's why I decide to that it would be nice for you guys to open the dungeon.
Start spreading the
And
news.
and
Yeah,
yeah,
you told us
but
to-
again,
I'm leaving.
but again, I'm
today.
tired. Oh, what the hell? Why we have this symbol here? What is this? Mario?
I'm gonna make a brand new
see
start of
that.
it in old New
I dropped the
York.
link. As I said, Marcelo, this is your show. I've done my show, so this is your show. You and TW can have a chat.
No, it's not. Who? No, hang on. It's not no one's show. This is the dungeon. This is a dungeon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyone's show. Anyone can jump in. It's anyone. It's an open free for all.
Why Mental Jack doesn't jump on? I saw him in the chat before.
So Marcelo, you have a nice chat with TW. I'm gonna be eating my dinner because I gotta get my energy.
You got to get your
ready
vitamins in. Yeah, you got to get your vitamins in.
5 o'clock in the Marcelo, 5 o'clock in the morning. I need to wake up to start the main show. You know what I mean? So give me a break, Marcelo. Give me a break.
Luxy, you have a nice hot lemon drink, like lemon.
All right, I'll go do that now. Thank you.
Maybe with a little shot of the whiskey.
Tequila.
The lemon. Clear your throat. Clear your throat. He sounds a little bit sick, Marcelo. Luxy.
Tired, not sick, just tired.
Tired, yeah.
Just a little bit.
Are you tired?
Also.
Are you tired too?
Yeah, a little bit tired, but it's going to be okay.
What's wrong, Marcelo? What are you tired? You're normally bubbly.
Yeah,
Marcelo,
and
bubbly.
energy went down a little bit. Energy went down, but it's okay. Also, yesterday was down, and yesterday was down, and Sunday also was down because I was very tired from Saturday. So Saturday actually was nice.
Why? What's wrong? What's wrong? We had couple of days, big days.
Yeah, kind of tired. You know, we're getting old. We're getting tired. I need actually to save some energy for tennis tomorrow.
Oh, tennis tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why I also said I'm not going to stay that long. And now I need to wake up.
Who are you playing
tomorrow.
Who are you going to play tomorrow? That 58-year-old that whooped your ass on the court. The 58-year-old.
Supposed to be
whooped your ass.
50 plus, I think. One guy is 50 plus. Yeah.
Hey, listen, Marcelo,
I
we'll
have
get
no
together
idea
one.
with who I play. I think I never
Oh,
met this guy.
open
Let's see,
court.
but
Open court.
Omni court. Omni is a kind of a fake grass. It's an Omni court.
One day we'll
But
have
hey,
a game of tennis, Marcelo. We'll have a game of tennis.
yeah, that would be nice. In Keynes, there was a tennis club, I remember. It used to be, was actually quite old. It was a hardcore, and
I used to play with Christopher Skase over at the Barrage, the rebound days.
nice. No, what's nice about that court in Keynes, they actually had, I think, 3 courts or 4 courts, if I remember. And you could put,
Barrage?
I think was, I'm not sure.
Barrage or
Here's the thing, you could.
Sheraton.
No, it wasn't in a Sheraton because it was a kind of a public, but not public, like a private public or whatever. Basically, you could put $2 coin to keep the lights on for, I think, 1
you string
hour
your own?
or something.
Did you get your own racket string? Did you get professional string on the racket? Or you do?
Yeah, I never string myself. I always ask. Yeah, the tennis shops that I buy, the racket, I mean, they also do stringings. So, yeah.
I used to play with a Wilson racket, the Wilson racket. Wilson.
I also play with Wilson. I play with Wilson. I play with Head. Now I'm playing with Babolat.
Yeah, Head's good. Head's good.
All 3 of them are good. They're a little bit different. All three of them are
Graphite?
great. I mean,
Graphite?
all of them are graphite. You don't have wood rackets or aluminum racket. All of them are graphite.
Oh no, the first racket I learned how to play on was a wooden racket. The first racket I learned how to play on was a wooden racket.
We all start with wood somehow, but yeah.
Vitas Gerolitis. Vitas Gerolitis, man. Vitas Gerolitis. Remember Vitas?
You're talking Venus?
Vitas Gerolitis. He played McEnroe.
Oh, I don't remember that guy so much.
Yeah, Spanish. He beat McEnroe, mate. He beat McEnroe in Paris.
I see. I think maybe I know who you're talking about.
You don't know Gerolitis. You don't know Gerolitis.
Yeah, it's a little bit before my time, you know. My time is not so much McEnroe. It's more like Boris Becker, Ivan Lendl.
Nasty Anastasi.
Oh, so okay. So you go to Nasty Anastasi, you're talking 70s, 80s, you know?
Yeah, 70s, mate.
Yeah,
70s.
It's
Nasty
the Romanian legend.
mate. Nasty Anastasi, a legend.
Legend. Yeah, it was the Romanian legend, but it's before my time. I know a little bit his game. I saw a little bit of his game, but it's way before my time. I mean,
John Newcomb.
He was actually
John Newcomb, mate. John Newcomb.
Also before my time.
Yeah.
Also before my time. My time is more.
Newcomb Roche, mate. They were the best doubles. They were world champions, mate. Doubles. Newcomb Roche.
They're Aussies? No.
Aussies, yeah, and Aussies, mate. Newcomb Roche. In the 70s, mate. They're unbeatable. Unbeatable doubles.
Look, a good Aussie back in the 80s Cash something.
No, Cash. No, McNamee and McNamara. McNamee and McNamara were the best in the 80s. Doubles. Cashy was good.
Cash won Wimbledon. He won Wimbledon when? I think 84
yeah,
or 85.
But Ivan was having an off day, mate. Ivan was having an off day. That's why Cashy beat him.
Yeah, I never used to like Lendl. Landon
You
was
like Boris?
kind of.
Remember Boris? Boris.
Boris I used to like. Agassi I used to like. Boris, Agassi.
No, I
Edberg
never
a
liked
little bit.
Agassi. I never liked Agassi,
Yeah.
mate. I never liked him.
He used
Never
to.
A bit of a show,
I
bit of a
mean,
show pony. He's a Las
I like
Vegas
the
showman.
show.
Las Vegas
Look,
showman, mate.
a lot of his early games was a little bit shitty. I mean, but when he had a shot, the shots was amazing. He used to have
Oh, of course,
amazing
of course.
backhand, amazing serve return. He's one of the best in the world in serve return.
Yeah.
Actually, one of my
Okay.
favorite shots, by the way.
I'll
love
give you a
the serve
question.
return.
I'll give you a question, Marcel. I'll give you a question. Pete Sampras versus Roger Federer. Who do you think would win?
You already had this game. You know that you had a game with Sampras and Federer. I think
No,
was
Pete.
about
Pistol
Pete
Pete in his
Sampras.
prime.
Yeah,
Pistol Pete in his prime.
Pete, definitely Pete, because Pete, when he was around his 40s, and and Federer was around, I think, 34, 35. Pete won.
Coming up.
It was of course not a serious game, but you saw that he won. He is, yeah. I think Sampras was more. Yeah, you could, but he needed to. You would need it. I mean, the game was different. The game also was different, but
Game was different back then, mate.
I think Sampras was. Yeah, he definitely could catch it up.
I had a couple of games with Cashy. You had a couple of games with him.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think about Nadal?
Yeah, I think he's coming back to the Australian Open. He's coming out for the Australian Open, I think. But I think that'll be the last. I think we'll see of Nadal.
Yeah, but could you put Nadal with Sampras or maybe with somebody else?
No. You couldn't put Nadal with Sampras. No. Maybe on clay. Maybe on clay, yeah. You could put Nadal with Sampras on clay. Maybe Nadal would beat Sampras on clay, but
look, you know why Nadal potentially on his prime, it could be a very problematic, difficult game for Sampras, because Sampras used to be a net player, and if you see some early games of Nadal is starting to create the long line game, because he are actually starting to push players back, because he used to have the shots because the shots was very, very top speed loop that you couldn't be in the net and catch the ball, and the ball still would go in the back. So it was pushing players to go in the back, and then used to push them in the back, and then push them forward by creating a drop shot that was confusing them. He used to drive players crazy. That's why I think Nadal with Sampras would have a hard time to adapt.
Oh, on clay he would. He wouldn't stand a chance.
Not only clay, not only clay, of course not. But even in a hardcore, even in grass, he would have a hard time, because Sampras like to serve and run to the net, and usually when he run to the net, he expects balls that come lower to him, and he can close the balls. If he getting all the time high balls, he cannot go to the net. He would freak out. You would drive him crazy. And you see, by the way,
you like
Federer
you remember Borg?
Borg, yeah, everybody remember Borg. Borg is, but Borg was, yeah.
Borg started out he started out very similar to Roger. Roger had he had a bad temper when he first started playing.
Yeah.
And Borg was the same. And
Yeah.
then they got with good coaches, and the coaches got them to refine their temperament, and then they started to practice, look at the game, the whole pitch of the game.
No, very, very similar to Sampras and Federer. Both of them lost their coaches. Sampras, the coach, died from a brain, I think brain surgery, brain cancer, something brain problem.
Yeah.
And Federer, I think Federer actually used to have an Australian coach. That guy was Australian, amazing Australian coach. And
yes,
that
he
guy
did. Yes, he did.
Yeah, and that guy died from a car accident, right? I think was a car crash or something. So,
you're
it was a
talking
car
about
crash.
Yeah,
it was a legend. It was a legend. It was in Switzerland in the academy. He actually was teaching Federer there.
What about the Joker? The Joker, Djokovic. You like him?
Djokovic would be a great guy to have a beer with, to talk, come here, have a beer, have a laugh. As a good friend, I would say, but I don't enjoy watching his game. He's a person that I enjoy as a friend, but not. For example, Nadal.
Well, he's still number one, isn't he? Is it
number
Medvedev?
2 or something.
Is Medvedev number one or is Djokovic number one? Medvedev?
Hard to say. You need to follow the numbers there, but all of them. Look, even if Nadal going to be number 25 or whatever, it's still number one. I mean, all these players is only numbers depends in what happened there, but Nadal, for example, or Federer
in the modern era. In the modern era, I don't think you can go past Nadal. You can't go past him. In the modern era,
no, Nadal is crazy. I mean, I don't think it's that much. I think I would enjoy much more have a drink with Djokovic. If I have Nadal and Federer here, they probably, they're not going to be that much social. I don't know, they look a little bit more cold. Djokovic would be more open, drinking, talking. Djokovic would be more nice. But Nadal and Federer would be the ones that I would want to see their game playing, and not Djokovic so much. This is the difference.
Yeah, I think Nadal. I think he's a sociable guy, but he likes to keep protect his privacy. You know what I mean? When you're that big, that big.
Oh, 6
He's not stuck up. He's not. I think he's genuine. I think he's a genuine guy. But I think he just likes to keep his privacy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I do. I do.
What about Kyrgios? Do you like Kyrgios? You like Nick? You like Nick?
Yes, I actually do. I actually do very much. He's a knockhead.
Yeah, he's a dickhead, but he's a dickhead. But when he's on his game, but when he's on his game, he's unbeatable.
Yeah.
What about the saddest ever story? I think in Australian tennis, the saddest story.
Don't tell me.
Tomic.
Tomic. You really think it's a sad story? I don't know. He looked like a kind of an asshole. I know.
No, his father. I remember.
His father is German. You know that, right? They actually kind of
No, he's
immigrate from
Serbian.
Germany and Serbian.
No, Serbian. Serbian. I remember when John Tomic used to coach. He used to coach Bernard down at the grass courts down at Southport when he was a junior. And Bernard had all the potential in the world. He had all the potential in the world to be. He could have been world number one. You know, I mean, he was swings and roundabouts. You know, swings and roundabouts.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, it's a bit like remember. You know, we get into the mad dad syndrome. Right? Elena, you remember the female Elena? Elena had the father that was very controlling. I think
not
Bernard.
Are you guys reading the super chats? There's super chats.
Oh, is there super? I can't see them, Lux. I can't see
we
them.
don't know nothing.
Have you read them already?
I don't see shit.
Have you read them yet?
Hang on, I can't see them. Hang on, I'll pull them up.
I'll bring them up. I just came back and I noticed those super chats, so I'll bring them up. Neo, $2 US. Do you want to read? Someone want to read that one?
Hang on, mate.
On the screen?
Yeah, you can read.
Rotten Tomatoes.
Go ahead, read it.
Neo, $1. Neo, $1.99. Jake the Gimp ate all of Slayer's.
No, it doesn't say that. That's not what it says. That's not what it says. It's on the screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at a super chat. Neo.
It's on the screen. It's on the screen.
We love to returning Tony's racket.
Marcelo would love to restring Timok's racket.
Timok's racket.
Thank you, Neo. Sorry, Neo. I was away, and I guess these guys can't see the chat for some reason. Can you guys see the chat?
Oh, yeah. No, Neo, $1.99. Marcelo would love to restring Timok's racket.
TW, can you see the chat?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, I can.
Okay.
I cannot see nothing. Only the screen.
The magpie, £2. To whomever finds this, please know. Thank you, Magpie. Thank you very much.
TW, so did you not see these super chats before in the chat?
Sorry, mate, I didn't have the chats up. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Neo, Jake, $1.99. I guess that's Aussie dollars.
US.
Jake the Gimp. Yeah, okay, US, $1.99 US. Thanks, Neo. Thank you very much. Jake the Gimp ate all of Slayer's smegma. Ate all of Slayer's smegma. That's it, all caught up. Got Rotten Tomatoes from Ken. Why, Ken? What are we getting Rotten Tomatoes for, Ken? What's wrong, man? What's going on?
I guess because you guys didn't read the super chats.
Oh, sorry.
You guys,
Bear Clooney watches.
Chat, right?
Bear Clooney watches. Marcelo, can you see the chat?
I cannot see the chat. Only if I open a second device. Because I don't have the key, so it doesn't appear for me the chat in the side.
Are we all caught up? We all caught up now? Floodland, $99.99.
I'll come back in another
Edberg.
5-10 minutes.
Yeah, Stefan Edberg was a class and the reason I got into tennis in the first place. Yeah, Stefan Edberg was the... Yeah, he wore a day just when he was playing.
I used to play with
Marcelo,
Excuse me?
one second. How do you read the super chats on your show? Can you not see them on your show?
In my show, it appears in the screen.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
I'm just asking, asking questions.
Because when you are guest, it doesn't appear in the screen. You appear only you.
Angelic Slayer. Now back to tennis. How about doubles in the 70s? Doubles in the 70s. So I've got to go Rochi and Nuke. Rochi and Nuke. Metal Jock. Mental Jock, don't need keys to see the chat and just read it out. You know this. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Jock. We Scotch Down Under.
You can read only when you press in the chat and you go to comments, but then you don't see the screen.
You talking about
the screen.
Talking sports shit and completely ignoring the chat, especially super fuck. Yeah. Well, sorry, Jock. Sorry, Ken.
This is why you don't have a Chromebook, I'm guessing.
Sorry?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Luxie, I forgot. I'm not as sharp as you. Anyway, let's go. Let's keep going. This proves TW can't run streams. Ooh, that's a bit nasty. I think I could run a stream. I just Mental Jock. It's not you, TW. It's his iPad. Come on, Marcelo. No, I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone at the moment.
I don't understand.
No, I'm on the phone at the moment. I'm not on the iPad.
I am in the phone too. The iPad is in front of me. I am in the phone.
Mental Jock, purple. I would, but wife is sleeping, man. Don't worry. I have some spice for the dungeon tomorrow. 2 laughing faces. Surdy Danny's in the house. Is Surdy Danny in the house?
No, if more people want to jump on, it's okay.
Neo. TW needs a Chromebook. Proof of dysfunction. Okay. Lux report. That's the link. Angelic Slayer. Shuttlecock. Yeah, Shuttlecock. Yeah, it's a good game, Shuttlecock. Badminton's a good game too. I used to love badminton. I used to play squash. So badminton was
I played last time. Squash is a completely different game.
Yeah, Thomas Burnett, table tennis for me. Yeah, I used to play table tennis as well. Surdy Danny, TW is great at Gonzo streaming. It was a laugh being on the stream with him. Last night. Yeah, we had a good stream today. Discount, Patrick B. Lux, go get some rest for fuck's sake. You need it, man. Purple burglar alarm, TW, go right back. You missed super chats. Bear Clooney watches TW. Can you repeat my name 3 times? Bear Clooney watches, Bear Clooney watches, Bear Clooney watches. Angelic Slayer, table tennis is a bitch. Great game. Yeah, it is a bitch. But it's a great game when you play it for a while. If you can master it, discount the paddle and the table tennis ball. You got to get a lot of spin on that table tennis ball. You got to get a lot of spin. Neo $1.99. Timok so desperate for company even asked me out. Ooh, Timok. Neo $1.99. Timok asked you out. Okay. Discount. Ken Daigle. Marcelo toilet fixed itself. Angelic Slayer, red side and back side. Oh, yeah, red side and back side. Yeah, I know the paddle, mate. Yeah, the red side, the back side. You can get better slice on the red side. Discount.
Okay, 10 o'clock. Mommy, I'm going to go home.
Mommy, corridor costo, mommy, corridor costo. Scotch Down Under. What are you looking at, Marcelo? Bear Clooney watches OC.
I'm closing.
OC wants you, Neo. You are a little too old for him, but he likes you. Scotch Down Under, certainly not the chats. Surdy Danny, hash Team TW. Hash Team TW. T-Dubs LLC. Peak cleanse, sustained periods of inactivity, promote cognitive decline. Ken Day,
okay, guys,
I still think Sampras is king.
Sampras is king. Guys, I'm going to go. I did my...
You're going to go?
Yeah,
keep it over. I'll run the show. I'll run it, Marcelo.
Yeah. Because I want to go to sleep. Now it's 10 o'clock in the night. I just
AT, Marcelo is pissed. Marcelo is pissed that he's not on his stream.
Because if I would do my stream, I still would close early. So it's nothing to be pissed off, because I could open my stream today, and then I told Lux, no, open the dungeon. So I'm not pissed. The way the
Mental
people
jog.
think.
Smile won't help your show, Marcelo. Ignoring super chats from the community. Well, that links to your channel. Okay. JT, you still got 3.5 hours to go, Marcelo. You still got 3.5 hours to go. 3.5 hours to go, Marcelo. Yeah. Marcelo hates the Archieverse. Do you hate the Archieverse, Marcelo?
I didn't say that.
Bloodland 99.99. Marcelo hates the Archieverse. Ken Daigle, shut it. Angelic Slayer, the Grey Nichols. The Grey Nichols, mate. I've still got my first Grey Nichols bat. My father bought me. The Magpie, it's pretty obvious. The pork at Neo. From what I heard, their dinners are only for big whales. No regular fans allowed. Must have dollars.
Okay, see you later,
discount.
mate. See you maybe
Danny. TW is the
tomorrow.
pimp.
Let's see what happens
He's a
tomorrow.
pimp. Don't shut it down, Marcelo. Don't shut it down.
I cannot shut it down. I don't have the keys. Guys,
okay, T-Dubs is running the show. T-Dubs is running the show. T-Dubs is running the show. T-Dubs LLC. Angelic Slayer, Super Tusker like AB. AB used Super Tusker. Super Tusker. Mobster. Bird brain. No, not yet. Marcelo, we love you, mate. We love you. Discount. What do we got? Discount. Marcelo leaving now is basically saying that you hate Archie. Why do you hate Archie? Pete Clan, laugh out loud, Neo. Angelic Slayer, GM, great bat, man. Yeah, great bat. The GMs, they're a great bat. I love the Grey Nichols, though. Neo, Slayer, I sincerely hope you are doing well. Patrick B, I hate it here, so I'm fiking off. Okay. All right, Patrick. ABC's at 30 Danny. Tattoo has been cancelled. Okay. SD43, we wouldn't have come to your channel. Laugh. T-Dub rules. Mobster, I've never met a more clueless man in my life. Marcelo had zero clue. Thomas Burnett. Leighton Hewitt. Yeah, Leighton Hewitt. Yeah, great player, Leighton. Great player. Angelic. Scoop. Neo. Later, guys, I must go get ready. Lux report. Link. Scotch down Arbor. Give a close-up look of the blueberry. T-Dubs. I did the blueberry today, Ken. I did it in the wild. Took the blueberry out in the wild. I can give you a close-up. in a minute. Thanks, Angelic. Thanks, Neo. I'm good. Hope things are good with you, man. Bear Clooney watches. Hi, Bear. Mexican Piggy, would that be Carol Martin's? I think chubby old lady is too desperate to leave. Ken Daigle, best new tennis player is Mike Hunt. Okay, Mike Hunt. Okay. ABC, all Leighton Hewitt could do is shout, come on! Metal jock. And you won't get keys here, you feck stick. Thomas Burnett, Pat Rafter. Yeah, good old Paddy. He's good. Paddy was good. Won the US Open, Paddy. Won the US Open. Neo, Angelic, looking forward to talking. Ken Daigle like a rock. Hang on, we gotta go. Hit your comments. 30 Danny TW, I was surprised you knew who UB40 is. Oh no, mate, I used to fucking dance the night away to UB40. Loved them, mate. Loved them. Patrick B. TW, I don't hate it here. I was saying Marcelo did when I said that. Bear Clooney, Bear. Don't time out my Mexican. Don't time out Mexican lavender boy. Okay, Thomas Burnett, Pat Cash. Cash Pat, yeah. Pat Cash, Cash Pat. Love Cashy. Had a few games with Cashy. He was a superstar back in the day. Back in the day, boys. Back in the day. Back in the day. Cash Pat. Cash Pat. P. Lucas upvoted 4 T Dubs. Hash upvoted 4 T Dubs. ABC Dancing in the Moonlight. Angelic Slayer, T Dub. What you bowl? Fast in swing pacer. Fast, medium pace, mate. Medium pace. Try to do an outswinger. Into the slips. 8T. Okay, Bear Clooney watches. Did you get Chromebook yet, TW? No Chromebook yet, Bear. No Chromebook yet, Bear. Metal Jock. Everybody feels so young and bright. Yeah, so young and bright. So young and bright on the verse. So young and bright. Any more comments? We got any more? Did you get the current note? Everybody feels so young and bright. Right arm slow, Pete Glenn. Right arm slow. 30 Danny TW, was your hot expensive coffee nice earlier? Yeah, it was Danny, until I had to get halfway through it, mate. It was burning the shit out of my lips. Angelic, nice one, man. 30 hash ABC. Smile, laugh. Thomas Burnett. Philippoussis, yeah, Philly Poos, yeah. Mark. The poo. The Scud. Floodland 99.9. The Scud. Bear Clooney watches. I upvoted for Bear Clooney. Love the bear. Love you, Bear. I love the Bear Clooney watches. I upvoted for TW, not Marcelo. Okay. Got any more? Any more coming in? Anybody else coming on? To chat? Anybody want to chat? No? Anybody want to chat? I'm here by myself. Nobody else is here. Come on, guys. Get in the chat. Come on, and we want some more panelists. Get in. Someone come on and chat with me. Someone come on and talk with me. Also missing super chats. Okay, where's the super chats? Sorry, I can't. Hang on. Where's the super chats? Oh, Bear, have I missed the super chat? Mental Jock, well done, TW, keeping the ship sailing, my man. Yeah, JT, not cancelled. Marcelo said he'd give it a year, and if we're all behaved, he'll reconsider it. Not kidding. That's what he said on Archie's show. Okay, Floodland 99. Patrick Rafter always said, sorry, mate. Yeah, he always used to say, sorry, mate, when he had to catch a bad serve toss. The girls really like Patrick. The girls really like Patrick. Patrick Rafter. Patrick B. Linseed oil. Good for gun stocks, especially martial arms. Yeah, good for gun stocks, and also good for the cricket bats as well. I used to do mine with the linseed oil. The pork at Bear Clooney watches. Are you mad because the people on Noob Forum identified your Daytona as a super Bear Clooney watch? Hee. No, come on, pork. No, Bear Clooney doesn't wear noobs. Bear Clooney watches 10 might ask for refund from Marcelo. Wink. Okay. Bear Clooney. Tan might ask for refund from Marcelo. Wink. Okay. Angelic Slayer in Chapali. Chapali used the scoop. Yeah, Chapali used the scoop. P. Lucas, I'm here to listen to TW. 3P, all ending sentences. Let's have it. Let's have it. Let's have it. 30 Danny, TW, I was surprised. No, they're a big hit down under, Danny. They're a big hit worldwide, mate. Patrick BT hash at TW. I don't hate it here. I was saying Marcelo did when I said that. Okay, Bear Clooney, don't time out Mexican Lavender Boy. Bear Clooney watches, don't time out Mexican Lavender Boy. Smile. Smile and tears. Smile and tears. Okay. Thomas Burnett, Pat Cash, yeah, Pat Cash, Pat Cash, Pat Cash, Cash, Pat. P. Lucas, hash upvoted T-dubs. Thanks, P. Lucas. ABC, Dancing in the Moonlight. Dancing in the Moonlight. Angelic Slayer, TW, what you bowl, fast in swing pace, a medium pace. Angelic, medium pace. Not a fast bowler, mate. No, I was a batsman more than a bowler. It's a batsman. AT, okay, Bear. Bear Clooney watches. Did you get Chromebook yet? TW? Question mark. No. Metal Dog. Everybody feels so young and bright. Okay, we're going over the same ones, are we? What's going on? Angelic's TW forever. I am a TW fanboy. The Magpie. Thanks, Magpie. At Picklin at TW. Do you think you and Archie were pleasured by the same pros back in the day? No. I think I was a bit before Archie's time. Thomas Burnett, Nick Kyrgios, yeah, Nick's all right. He should just sometimes pull his head in a little bit, concentrate more on his game, and I think he'll do well. AT, Angelic, jump on, Angelic, get on here, Angelic. 30 Danny, I'd love to spend the day with you, TW. Would be a good laugh. Yeah, we'd have a good laugh, mate. Dodger in the house. Dodger's in the house. Polish 25. Polish. Sorry, Dodger, I can't pronounce PLN. 25. Thanks for putting on a show, T-Dub. No worries, Dodge. Love you, Dodger. SD43. How long before Archie throws you under the bus like Angelic, T-Dub? I don't know, mate. I don't know, SD43. You're my moral compass, SD43. Patrick B at TW. Why not change your GMT hand to NYC time while Archer is there? Yeah, I will do that, Patrick. I will do that from Hong Kong. I'll change it from Hong Kong time to New York City. In a New York minute, everything can change. The Magpie, I'd join you, Serdy. I'd join you, Serdy. Yeah, Magpie and Serdy. We'd have a blast together, Serdy Danny. It would be brilliant, wouldn't it, Mags? Yeah, we'd have a great time. Patrick B, Magpie and Serdy, jump on. Jump on, QQ. Patrick B, exclamation mark. The Magpie, fair income, haha. The Magpie, I'm at work, Patrick, very windy on scaffolding. Oh, shitty, you're on scaffolding, Magpie. Fuck, it's been windy down here too. I would have been there if I could, TW. Hopefully someone will come on to the panel with you. Yeah, it'd be good. 30 Danny, I'm laid in bed, not too well, Patrick. Oh, I hope you're all right, Danny. I hope you're feeling better, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You're in bed. Patrick B, Magpie, fair enough, pal. Sorry to hear it. 30, get better soon, man. Yeah, get better soon, Danny. Mental making up, purple burglar alarm, mental making up the spare room for Tim's visit. Mental making up. Angelic Slayer, is TW working backwards through the chat? Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm lagging, Angelic. I think I'm lagging. Come on, Angelic. Come on. The bus is heavy, SD43. Angelic, the bus is heavy. Metal Jock, I'm making him his contact shoes for when I send him out to see purple. 30 Daddy, cheers. I'll be riding up soon. Yeah, get well, Danny. I hope you're all right, man. Not much fun being sick. Patrick B, there you go. Patrick B. Dan, T-Dubs, Ray-Bans, T-Dubs, Ray-Bans, T-Dubs, LLC, T-Dubs, LLC, T-Dubs, LLC. Am I keeping up with the chat here or what? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I'm off the chat now and we're just talking. Anybody going to jump on with me? Come on, man. Come on. It's only 11:20 here. We haven't reached the midnight hour yet. We haven't reached just around midnight. Can someone come on and say hi? Be nice. Let's get back to the chat. What's going on in the chat? You're missing super chats? Bear, am I missing super chats? Hang on. What am I going through here? Chat. Chat. Read the chats, yeah. I'm reading the chats. Where am I missing the super chats? Dodger? You got that one, Dodger? 25 Polish. Thanks for putting on a show, TW. Is that the last one? T-Dubs, Adam, T was your number. No, Adam, you get Ruth's number. T-Dub, no, Dan, T-Dubs. Why? No, look, I'm not on. I'm not joining the chat. I'm not just on my. I'm working with primitive equipment here, boys. I'm working with primitive equipment. I need a Chromebook. I need a Chromebook, boys. I need a Chromebook. I need a Chromebook. I need a Chromebook. But we're going to have lunch with plastic at Archie on the Gorodor Coaster. The Gorodor Coaster. We're going to have lunch with plastic and Archie, and we're going to thrash out the terms of the Chromebook. What's going on? What's going on? Chat. Where is the chat? Join the chat. Join the chat. No, I can't join the chat because if I join the chat, I'm gonna get timed out. No more chat. What's going on? What's going on here? Is everybody gone? Angelic Slayer, love you. Thank you, man. Love you too, man. Love you too. P Clan, Justice and a Chromebook for T-Dubs. Justice and a Chromebook for T-Dubs. Yeah. I don't know about Justice. Chromebook would be nice. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Just stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't know about Justice. Chromebook would be nice. What else we got? Any more chat? Am I lagging in the chat? Am I lagging in the chat or what? Close it. Yuri, close it. Bear, I love you too, cousin Angelic. Bear Clooney watches, I love you too, cousin Angelic. Commander Creeley. Oh. Commander Creeley. Creeley. Adam. Who's Ruth? Don't know any Ruth. P. Clan, TW looks like an accountant, but he's a hard bastard. Oh, I don't know about a hard bastard. I don't want to be hard. I just want to be fair. ABC, can you add people, TW? Oh, fuck, I don't think I can. I think Marcelo's shut it down. Has Marcelo shut this down? Hey all, Scratchy, hey all, I'm back. What's been happening to Dubs? I don't know, Scratchy. I don't know what's going on. I think Marcelo shut it down. Marcelo killed it. What's up, T Dubs? Dirk Diggler, how you going, Dirk? I don't know what Marcelo did. Yeah, okay. Mental. Yeah, I can go in the back room and add you on. Yeah, all right, Mental. Yeah, do that, man. Do that. I don't know what Marcelo's done. Can someone add me, ABC? Yeah, ABC, come on, ABC. Come on. Please, someone come on. I'm trying to hold this show together by myself. I don't know what Marcelo's done. He just bitched out. He I don't know what he's done. Angelic, yeah, 521 Taipei. Angelic, pop on for a minute, Angelic. Mandel, can you go in the back room and add me on? What have I got to do? Have I got to jump out and get back on? I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Hey, we got someone. Who we got?
G'day,
Hello?
mate. This is Al Stewart from the Surf Club in Summer Bay.
Hey, Al. How you go? How's the surf club in Summer Bay, Al?
Yeah, I'm just letting else mind the shop.
Who's minding the shop, Al?
Al.
Who's minding the shop? Just watch out for those. Watch out for those Mars bars, Al. Don't let any of those Mars bars walk out the door.
What about Bobby from Home and Away? Do you remember Bobby?
Yeah, I remember Bobby from Home and Away. I remember Bobby.
How's it going, man?
Hey, ABC, how are you, man? Thanks for dropping on.
I'm good. What are you up to, man?
Just trying to hold the fort down by myself, mate. How did you get? Did Mental Jock backdoor you?
I think Mantle must have added me on.
Yeah, I don't know what Marcelo did. I think he shut. Oh, I can't add anyone because I'm just on my phone at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's only people with keys they can add people on. So that's Mental, Marcelo, whoever. I don't know if Dodger and Soroka still have keys, but anyone with keys can add people on.
I don't have keys. I don't have keys.
Oh wow, wow! That must have been pretty painful for you, man.
Well, I just tried to hold it down. My Marcelo didn't sound real keen at all, mate. He sounded a bit.
So yeah,
a bit agitated.
He's put the tattoo on hold for now, and he even told Archie. He goes, I'm going to give it a year, and if you can behave yourself, I'll get a tattoo. He ain't taking no shit off of nobody.
Hey, look, ABC, my tattoos are not for everybody. You know what I mean? So I can respect where Marcelo's coming from.
Yeah, I think he was trolling him with a bit like, kind of a bit like a counselor, you know. Oh, you were bullied as a kid, and I understand you're like this because of that. It's quite funny.
Yeah,
it was quite funny.
I think Marcelo's idea that he was going to stand out the front of the tattoo studio and wait for super chats, you know, I mean, I don't think that was going to fly. I don't think that would have went down well. Not with the tattoo artist.
I don't know if it's against the Jewish religion to have tattoos done as well.
Yeah. Look, I respect that, and like I said, they're not for everybody, you know, and I have a few, and you know, it's funny, you know, after you have them for a few years, you sort of forget about them. You know what I mean? You sort of think, well, you look at them every now and again. You think,
I've never had one, mate. I've never had one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I sort of forgot about them. You know, you sort of look at them and you think, fuck, what's that? When did I get that? The fuck is that there for? The only
Do you have
significant
done?
ones I've got. The
Did
only
you have any
significant ones.
done as a dare? Did you ever have one done as a dare or a forfeit or anything like that?
No. They're all done
All by
out of
choice.
all by free will, by choice.
Free will. So what you wearing today, mate?
At the moment, nothing, mate. I'm just sitting here at the money table. I'm just having a nice bourbon and cola and just chillaxing. And I've put the blueberry away because I don't want to wear it too much because I don't want to scratch it.
It's a Seiko blueberry, right?
Yeah, the GMT. Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
taken it.
Cool watch.
I'm not taking any links out. And I haven't even gone near the micro adjusts yet. I'm wearing it sort of loose. I like that. I don't know, ABC. I'm sort of, I've got the sumo, I've got samurai, I've got the king the king turtle. King turtle's probably the heaviest. The king turtle is as heavy as a black bay. I've had the black bay heritage. I had a black bay heritage S&G, which was about 15 mil thick, and it was a very heavy watch. And the turtle is really heavy. King turtle is heavy, and I like this blueberry. It's 42, but it wears quite small, and it's quite light. It's quite light. I don't know
Yeah,
whether
I've
it's
had
the
loads of
Jubilee
Seiko.
bracelet or.
I've had
Yeah, go on.
Seiko Kinetics. I've had a couple of Kinetics, one in titanium and one in steel. They're quite cool. I've had currently.
Yeah.
Do you remember the auto relay one? The one that will actually hold time for 4 years. So if you just shake it, it just goes automatically to the right time. So cool.
Oh, is that the Jay Leno one? The one with the three dials? That original
No.
Kinetic?
Mine was just date and
Hey,
time.
Angelic, my man.
Hey,
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 man.
pleb. What's happening, you pleb?
I tells you, I'm fucking being fucking thrown out and being kicked around, I tells you.
Hey, the Grey Nichols, mate. The Grey Nichols. The Grey Nichols, mate.
Grey Nichols, mate.
The Grey Nichols.
4 scoop, mate. 4 scoop. Get the 4 scoop going. Fucking get out there, hit some runs, mate. Get some fucking runs.
Hit some runs, mate. Hey, listen, I've still got my original Grey Nichols. My father bought me. It was the little. It's Greg Chappelli signed. It's Greg Chappell signed, Queensland.
Fucking Chappelli, mate.
I can show it to you.
Yeah, mate.
You guys watching the cricket?
I know that bat, mate. I used one of them. About under 14.
Their main bet. They had two main bets. They had the scoop, they had the power spot. Those were the two Grey Nichols bets.
They had a 4 scoop.
This is the little.
They had a double scoop. Greg used the double scoop too.
Yeah, he used the double scoop. This is the boys one. This is the juniors one, mate. The juniors one. Yeah. Hang on, I'll pull her out. Hang on.
Well, the scoop was basically a lighter bat, wasn't it? It was to make it light. So the SS Jumbo, that was the heavy mother that Viv Richards used to use. Richards, remember him?
Good bat, the old SS Jumbo, mate. Yeah, fuck yeah.
The SS Jumbo.
Come on, hurry! Oh, I can't eat anymore.
I had a St. Peter.
Oh, you had a St. Peter.
Yeah.
St. Peter.
I used to oiled her up, mate. I got her all up.
The linseed oil.
She had an excellent grain. She was as light as a feather, had a beautiful grain, mate. Fucking straight as a die. Beautiful bat.
Straight as a die, mate. Straight as a die.
No, I used to have a Duncan Fernley. Do you remember DF? Duncan Fernley?
Great bats.
Yeah, great bats.
I think they've stopped making bats because you still see GM, Gun and More. You still see SS. You've got Aussie ones like Kookaburra.
Here we go, Angelic. There's the grey nickels, mate. There's the grey nickels.
That'd be a kick-ass tennis ball bat, man. That'd be a fucking kick-ass tennis ball bat nowadays. I love that little bat.
Greg Chappelli, the record bat, mate. Greg Chappelli. Greggy.
You used to tape up half the tennis ball, get the plastic tape out, the old
Look at that. Tape. Look at that linseed oil in it, mate. Look at that linseed oil in it, mate. I even got the.
I think they make bats they make bats such that you don't have to oil them now, isn't it?
Yeah, no, you don't oil them nowadays. No.
But now you've got it's crazy. You see bats made by New Balance. Hello?
They bust
That's like an American running shoe company. They're making cricket bats.
They don't last as long these days. They're meant to break, I think.
Yeah. You know where this is from. You know how old this is, Angelic? You know how old this is?
Yeah, it looks about 45 years old. Yeah.
70s, mate. Yeah, 70s.
Yeah.
Mate, and I'd still hit a 4 with this or a 6. I'd still whack a 4 or a 6 with this.
Yeah, probably. It's a nice old bat.
Yeah, like that, mate. I
wouldn't use it. I'd just use it with a tennis ball. I'd just tape up the ball, half the ball, get a bit of swing.
You get crazy swing with half tape ball.
Yeah, I love that shit, man. It's been a while.
Are you watching the cricket nowadays? Did you see Aussie versus Sri Lanka?
I hate the Australian team. I can't watch this. After that incident, the lolly in the pocket, fuck my head.
Fuck yeah. I can't help it. No, yeah, Smithy, Steve Smith, I can't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
what happened with that? What was that incident?
It's not kosher.
Oh, he had a lolly in his pocket, and there's a sticky lolly, and he'd get the sticky lolly, and it was a glaze, and he was glazing the ball to get it to swing.
Oh,
yeah,
that's very clever. That's very, very clever.
You wouldn't see Tomo doing that. You wouldn't see Tomo doing that, or Dennis Lilly. You wouldn't see Tomo or Lilly doing that.
No way, mate. Chapel would have their balls fucking on. Chapel would have fucking sorted that shit out. No way. Yeah.
Chappelli would have fucking sorted them out back in the locker rooms, mate.
Fuck yeah.
Like Pakistanis, they used to scratch the ball to change the surface, rough and smooth.
Pick the seam. Yeah, pick the seam.
Yeah, listen, boys. I saw. My father took me to see Pakistan versus Australia. It was back at the G, back in the 70s. I saw Imran Khan bowl. I saw him bowl.
Oh. I've met him.
Imran Khan.
A couple of times.
Have you met him? Great bowler, mate. Great all-rounder.
My father's cousin was, I think he's actually, he was his kind of publicity advisor or something like that.
Cool.
He's he's a very humble, down-to-earth guy, and this was when he was
very humble.
I met Curtly Ambrose out the front of
the Blueberry Boys. There's the Blueberry Boys, the Blueberry Boys, the Blueberry.
Nice. Yeah, Curtly Ambrose you met, yeah?
Yeah, I got off the train. What's the train station out the front of the gym?
Oh, the Big Bird. You met the Big Bird.
Yeah. I was walking down.
No,
and he was standing there. And I just walked up to him. I was fucking out of it. I walked up to him. I said, "Are you Curtly Ambrose?" He goes, "Yeah, man." I go, "Yeah, man."
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Wasn't Joel Garner? Joel Garner was the original Big Bird.
Yeah, Joel Garner was the Big Bird. Yeah, Garner.
Remember the Big Bird had that stink. Remember the Big Bird had that stink with Stevie Waugh? Was it Stevie Waugh? He had wasn't that a stink over the Big Bird? Was bowling bouncers at him? What was that? Was that at the SCG?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I do actually remember that. Yeah, that was they worked out Steve Waugh was feeling he was a bit worried about the short ball. Yeah. They were getting stuck into him and he got shitty about it.
Yeah, the Big Bird, they had to pull the Big Bird back. They had to pull the Big Bird back because he was getting He's getting
They're
a bit
getting a bit of
riled
the
up.
body line thing going. They had a leg slip. I think they had some, short mid wicket. They had a bunch of they're fucking around with him, fucking his head around. Yeah. Holding, yes, Holding. Oh my god! I remember the fastest bowler in the world competition in 1977. It was on. It was on. It
West
was
Indies.
Thompson. Yeah, it was Thompson, Holding, and they were in the nets.
Holding.
Yeah,
Holding. Holding.
Was it Holding or Marshall? I thought Marshall was faster than Holding.
Marshall did. Malcolm Marshall did. Malcolm Marshall did clock. I think it was Jeff Thompson did. He did hold the record, and then and then Malcolm Marshall came out and broke the record.
And then Wacker and what's his name? Shoaib, I think.
Shoaib.
Shoaib. Yeah, Shoaib.
Oh, he was fucking quick. And Wacker was dangerous. Wacker was scary. I reckon Wacker was the scariest.
Tomo broke a stump one day in the nets. Tomo broke a stump, and it was all the rave. It was all the rave back in the set. He was the broken stump. He let one throw. He let one fly down the stump in the nets. They were just practicing. He let one go. They said, "Come on, Tomo, let a big one go." I don't know who was facing him, but he broke a stump. But then Malcolm Marshall came out. Nobody had seen anything like Malcolm Marshall before. He was deadly.
Well, they had Holding. They had Holding, Garner, Marshall, fucking what's his name? The little guy.
That Andy Roberts. Do you remember
Andy Roberts. Andy Roberts.
That's the first change. Oh, throw the ball to Andy Roberts. Yeah. No, fucked up.
The dream team.
I saw West Indies Australia World Series cricket in 1970, would have been 78, I guess, at VFL Park. The original first series, man.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck.
That was one hell of a team. You had Clive Lloyd, Viv Richards, Gordon
Clive Lloyd holds the record vote for the most sixes in an over. Clive Lloyd, has it been beaten yet? Clive Lloyd's record for the most sixes in an. Didn't he have that? Didn't he hold that?
A few people have hit sixes. Wasn't it Gary Sobers? Yes, Ravi
Sobers.
Yes.
Ravi Shastri's hit sixes as well.
What about the master, the little master, Sachin? What about Sachin, the little master? Sachin.
Greenidge and Haynes. Remember they had Greenidge and Haynes opening up the batting.
Yep, that's right. Desmond Haynes.
Yeah, Gordon Greenidge. Pretty good cricket team.
I used to love watching Viv. Viv was fucking.
You know what? Mate. He never wore a helmet. He always just wore a cap, no matter who was bowling. Yeah. And in the nets, when he faced Marshall, because they used to goad each other, so he's actually faced Marshall full throttle, no helmet, just the cap.
Wow. Viv Richards on the drive. When Viv Richards was on the drive, he was the most beautiful looking batsman I've ever seen. You just get anything slightly pitched, over pitched, just fucking step into it. Beautiful forearm.
Just step into it and whack it.
Power and grace.
Good, fucking amazing. Yeah, beautiful batsman. But now I hate the game. What a disaster.
No, you got some good players now.
What a disaster.
There's an Indian player, Rohit Sharma. He is good.
I haven't watched for a while.
Yeah, he's good.
They do these fancy reverse sweeps and scoop shots and shit like that. There's a bit of that going on.
Yeah, I don't know about the scoop shot. It's good. I like the scoop shot, but it's a bit sort of, I don't know. But, if you're going to get runs, you got to get them.
Reverse sweep.
Yeah, I used to like AB. AB was good at the reverse sweep. and he's also a good sweeper.
He was a great sweeper, actually. He loved going on the sweep, AB, didn't he? He'd sweep anything. He'd go out way outside off stump and grab it and sweep it away.
Yeah. Poor old AB's been diagnosed with poor old AB's been diagnosed with I don't know, it's Parkinson's, I think, or dementia or something.
Really?
Recent, I heard. Yeah. Very sad. What about Maxie Walker? I used to love Maxie Walker.
Yeah, Maxie is a good bowler too. He's a good bowler. What was he? Swing bowler? Yeah, he's a swinger.
Yeah. What about Gary Gilmore? Gary Gilmore was a good swinger. Gary Gilmore.
Yeah, he had he had a weird action, didn't he? He had a weird action. He had this sort of fast action right at the end of his stride, I think, from memory. Yeah, he had a busy action. Yeah.
Yeah. What about Mervy? Merv. I met Merv.
Did you?
Yeah, I met Merv one day in the Paradise Centre in Surface. He was shopping for jewellery for his wife.
Yeah.
He liked his jewellery. Mervy.
Hey, you said earlier you had a hit with Cash. Is that bullshit? Because I know
it's not bullshit, mate.
I know earlier you said you had a hit with Christopher Skase. That's got to be bullshit.
No, I did.
Yeah, it was Christopher Skase.
No, I did.
With Skasey?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Were you a pro? Yeah. Were you a pro, tennis pro, teacher or something?
No, I was just over there one day. I was on the rebound ace court. I was getting a lesson. I was trying to get my serve right. You know what I mean? And I had this guy. I paid for about an hour, half an hour, 3/4 an hour session with him, and he said, I saw Christopher come out with his entourage and that, and he's going to have a hit up. And I said, can I go and meet Skasey? He said, yeah, sure. Do you want to have a hit up with him? I said, yeah. So I sat on the sidelines for a while and just watched for a while, and went over, shook his hand, and he's all right. He's all right. He's a good bloke. I didn't want him.
Interesting story. ABC.
Yeah, that was over at that was over at Main Beach.
What about saying, Angelic?
I was saying the all-rounder. That's pretty funny. I watched the aluminium bat incident. I remember as a kid, I was watching that day because I used to watch every day of the tests. I remember he got the bat and there was just this kerfuffle. He just walks towards the boundary line, just tossed it over the bat. Yeah.
Remember the underarm incident?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Watch that as well.
Watch that as well. Yep. Watch that live. That was Trevor Chappell, wasn't it? Yeah, thrown under the bus. Yeah.
That was Trevor Chappell, wasn't it?
Yeah, his brother told him to do it. Yeah, Greg told him to do it.
Yeah. Greg told him to do it. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I had hit up with Cashy over at I had a hit up with Cashy. He was staying in Surface at the he was in the towers at the Paradise Centre. There was 2 towers they called Balar and Alunga, and I was a girlfriend of mine. Her and a guy. They had a unit there, and there was a heap of us inside partying, and that we just looked out and we saw Cashy down on the tennis courts, and all the girls went down, and a couple of the guys were just talking to him and saying hi and that. And, he was great. He was generous. He gave us a bit of a hit up each. He's a good guy. He's all right. Cashy's all right. He's a genuine bloke. Good tennis player. Good tennis player.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Pat Cash. You said earlier Lendl had a bad day. I don't know. It's pretty harsh.
Lendl couldn't win Wimbledon because
grass
he
court.
couldn't volley.
Yeah, it wasn't a grass court. Yeah, grass.
Natural volley, Cash.
No, Cashy played his heart out that day. He played his heart out.
Lendl's a baseliner anyway, you know. He was a baseliner.
Yeah, Cashy played his heart out that day to win Wimbledon. His father was in the crowd. So
wasn't Cash one of the last serve volleyers, like before it really went out of the game?
Paddy Rafter was
Wimbledon. Go into the crowd, go into your player's box. It was Pat Cash who started that. Now everyone does it.
He did
everyone, when they win Wimbledon, they go into the crowd.
I think Roachy was his coach. Was Tony Roachy's coach? And then Paddy said, he climbed up into the entourage box. It was the first time that anyone had done it. So he started that.
That's right. He started that trend. Actually, Tony Roach was Lendl's coach, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. I remember Roach. I remember Roachy and Nuke were a good doubles team back in the 70s. Roachy and Nuke.
Yeah.
That was super fit.
Well,
that was super fitness freaks, mate. That was super fit, mate. Back in the 70s, that was super.
At one point, Tony Roach coached Roger Federer.
Yes, he did. He did, ABC. You're right there. He did. He did.
And he turned Federer into an aggressive baseliner. He was all graceful serve and volleyer, but Tony Roach made him into this baseline.
The one hand backhand of Federer was just joy. He just unleashed it from the baseline and just passed with it. Yeah, it was just like I think he hit the best one hand single backhand I've ever fucking seen, didn't he? He's like the greatest single hand backhand. Yeah. It's
it just looked beautiful.
Yeah, it did. And he'd have his head he'd never look up the court. His head would be looking directly sideways.
At the ball.
It was incredible.
Was that at Wimbledon? Was that at Wimbledon? He hit that backhand winner off the serve. He hit that backhand winner off the serve at Wimbledon, I think it was, against who was it against?
Was it Nadal? Where he saved match point.
Yeah, he might have been against Nadal. Yeah.
He saved a match point in the tie break. It was one of these amazing down the line backhands that just iconic.
The story with Federer was he had a ferocious temper when he was starting out. He had a ferocious temper, and
he did. Yeah,
a bit like Borg. Borg was the same. Borg had a ferocious temper.
Really?
As well. Yes.
Serious?
Have you ever seen? Yeah. Have you ever seen? What's that movie, Angelic? What's that movie about Borg and McEnroe? What's that called?
Borg versus McEnroe. Yeah, Borg.
I haven't actually watched it, but yeah, I remember. What was that? Was it 83 Wimbledon? You can't be serious. Was that 83 when McEnroe?
Yeah.
That was.
I think it was.
That was fucking awesome.
He started the tantrums.
McEnroe was the most beautiful tennis player I've ever seen. Overall, McEnroe, I fucking never saw anyone as beautiful as him. Yeah, I thought he was absolutely gorgeous. His serve, everything about the way he played tennis, his serve volley game was so beautiful, smooth.
But his serve, he used to disguise his serve, see, because he'd stand, basically with his, he'd bounce. He'd be right. He'd be basically at
right angle,
straight angle. Right angle to the line.
Yeah.
So
it was fucking. How's your back? You go do that.
Yeah.
I used to practice serving like him left-handed just to have a crack at it. You know what I mean? That was the way I used to, just because he was so fucking amazing to watch his serve. And his ball toss and shit like that. It was all fucking amazing.
His brother was a good player too. What's his brother's name?
Patrick.
That's right,
Patrick McGrath. Yeah.
He was still playing not long ago. Is he still playing on the oldies?
The Super Brat. Yeah, he's still playing on the oldies. I think he's still playing on the oldies tournament. Super Brat. He's mellowed a lot now, though.
Thing is, he made his shots look so effortless because he used to use the pace of the ball and almost push it back. He never slapped the ball. He would literally push it back.
Yeah.
The way
exactly,
and very little take back. Very little take back.
He was a magician. He was
he had all the shots,
magician.
Didn't he? Up at the net too. He had his drop shots. He had his volleys. He could volley anywhere. Play drop shots. He could get a ball from anywhere. Yeah, you know those.
Remember the day he got. Remember the day he got disqualified from the Australian Open. Angelic, remember he got disqualified, and then he came back the next year and he got to the court. He got to the semi-finals, I think, against someone. Remember that? Remember when they disqualified him?
Was that late in his career or something? In the early 90s?
Yeah, early 90s. I think 91 or something. Yeah, he let go with a few 4-letter words, and then they kicked him off the court. And he came back the next year. And he behaved himself, and he got to the semi or the quarters or the semis. And I don't know who he was playing, but yeah, he was getting on in his career. You know, he was getting to the sort of the end stages of his career. But he proved a point. Because he came back and he behaved himself, and he went through the tournament and. But,
see, no one talks about how Agassi was the first man since Laver to win all 4 slams. No one talks about that.
Is that a Grand Slam? Is that what you call it?
Yeah. As in, he was the first man since Rod Laver, 1960s, to have won all 4 slams in his career.
Yeah, true. ABC was, Andre.
But then came Federer, Nadal, Djokovic, who've won them. Well, Djokovic has won every slam at least 3 times, which is insane.
Was Agassi's career quick? Like, did he come and go relatively quickly, Agassi?
Yeah, he did.
No,
well, he was on
he came late 80s and he retired in 2005, 2004, 2005.
Was that
shit?
Yeah, was that before he married Steffi? He married Steffi before that.
He used to go out with Brooke Shields.
That's right.
Yeah, he went out with Brooke Shields. Yeah.
And then, at one point he married Steffi Graf, and I think at one point he even dated Barbara Streisand. I'm not even kidding.
Did he really?
I think he did, yeah.
Okay, Agassi turned pro very young. All right, yeah. Cool.
He was one of the first. He was one of the first players to remember. He was one of the first players because he had the long hair and he used to come out with the colourful uniforms and that. And he was against all white. You know,
90s.
He used to wear denim shorts, and Nike brought out denim shorts.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah, Sampras. That's right. Sampras, Pete Sampras. Yeah, it's a bit of a blur. The old 90s. Yeah.
Oh, do you remember Jim Courier?
Yes.
Oh, Jimmy.
He'd wear that hat. He always wore a hat.
He was a grafter. I mean, he had good solid strokes, but he was a grafter. He didn't have a weapon the way Agassi's backhand was a weapon, or Pete Sampras's backhand or his serve.
Jimmy had some weapons. He was a firebrand. He had some weapons. He used to get fired up too. He used to get fired up, Jimmy. If you got Jimmy fired up, he'd play well.
What's that English guy that's been up there and thereabouts? What's that English guy that's been there and thereabouts for the last decade?
Andy Murray.
Yeah,
Andy Murray.
Andy Murray. By the way, guys, he's Scottish. Don't call him English.
Sorry,
he's Scottish.
Okay, good player.
Well, he won Wimbledon twice.
He was at Dunblane. Andy
That's
was
right.
he was at Dunblane for the
He was
massacre. He was one of
in
the
that
survivors.
school.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was in that
yeah.
school. In that the
He was in
day
that
that
school.
guy came in, he was in that school. I think he was about 4 or 5 years old.
Shit.
Yep. Yeah, he was. He was angelic. He was a Dunblane survivor.
Wow.
He's dropped off though, hasn't he? He's dropped off of late, hasn't he? He's dropped off.
He's had a hip replacement. He's a has-been, I think.
Yeah, he's had some injuries. He's had some injuries.
Yeah, Mental is not happy that you called Andy Murray English.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot it's Scottish, yeah. Dunblane. Yeah, oh, fuck.
Do you know what?
Anybody
Andy Murray, he was asked, are you going to support England in either World Cup or the Euros? And he basically said no. And he got a lot of hate for it. And he had to kind of play it down and be all diplomatic. I'm like,
He had to walk it back. Who said that?
Back.
Who said
Who
that?
was the guy that threw the tennis racket he threw the tennis racket at the thing and he hit the ball girl? He was an English player. What was he was a good player. He's a future star. And he threw the tennis racket in disgust and hit the ball girl in the
Tim
head.
Henman in his early days?
Yeah, Tim Henman. Yeah, he got disqualified.
I thought he hit the ball in anger and it hit a ball girl in the face.
Yeah, I thought it was a ball.
Was it a ball or the tennis racket?
I don't know.
Nah, if you throw a racket, you're gonna cause some serious damage.
I did that to a guy on a squash court one day.
Anger.
So look,
I did that to a guy on a squash court one day because I didn't have the proper grip, and I was playing guys that were about 3 or 4, 5 years older than me, and I was beating the ass off them.
So who's good now? If Nadal's on his way out, who's on the way in nowadays?
Djokovic is still there or thereabouts.
Djokovic is still there.
Yeah.
Daniel Medvedev, Russian guy.
He's the big guy. Yeah. He's cool. Yeah.
Carlos Alcaraz, he's very good. Good young talent, very promising. He basically won Wimbledon.
Wow.
I'd see it. I think I'd see the next
at Wimbledon.
He beat Djokovic.
Yeah, I'd see the next. Right. I'd see the next Australian Open. I think we'll see Nadal Medvedev final.
Well, Nadal beat Medvedev in the US Open in 2019. That was a good match.
Is Medvedev the guy with the monster serve?
He's very tall, very lanky, and he's got very ugly shots. His forehand looks hideous because he's got this huge take back, which is why now Medvedev, he stands so far back. He's actually with the line judges. I'm not kidding you. Yeah? No, because he's got such a huge take back. And the thing is that Alcaraz beat him in Wimbledon just by coming to the net, drop volley. And that's how he just took him apart. He's smart.
Who's that young? Is he Chinese? That young Chinese guy? The Chinese guy that's out at the moment. He's kicking ass. That Chinese guy. What's his name? He's just come. He's been on the circuit for a few years, a couple of years now, and he's coming out and he's kicking ass. He might be coming to the Open. He might be a wild card.
I think I know who you mean. He's showing promise. He's showing signs of promise. But I can't remember his name. He might even be American or Chinese.
Yeah, American,
whatever.
Remember the guy years ago?
Guys, remember Michael Chang?
Yes.
Yeah, Michael Chang.
He was a bad boy.
I think I saw him beat McEnroe once.
He was a very smart player.
Yeah, McEnroe's later days. Just something tells me I think I saw him beat him. Yeah. I didn't like
He actually
McEnroe.
won a French Open. He beat Lendl and Edberg to win a French Open.
What about Becker? Boris Becker. No one's giving
Oh,
him
yeah. What a son.
a...
Poor Boris. Is he out of jail yet? Is he out of jail? Didn't he get for tax evasion?
I think so, yeah. But I think he's deported back to Germany.
No, dear.
Do you remember the game, Angelic? Do you remember the game? I think it was in the 90s. So McEnroe and McNamee or McNamara. There was nearly a dust-up on the court. I think it was at Kooyong. It might have been at Kooyong.
McNamara was the short guy, yeah, the shorter guy. Or was that McNamee? No, McNamara was the taller one of the two, was he?
Yeah, he was the taller one, and McEnroe was goading him. McEnroe and he wasn't. The Aussie wasn't having it. McNamara wasn't having a go of it. He came to the net. He said, "Yeah, you want to have a go? You want to start?" And the umpires nearly. Was that Davis Cup? Was that Davis Cup, or was it a that wasn't that Davis Cup, or was it?
It might have been Davis Cup. Yeah, it sounds Davis Cuppy. If you've got, because if he was playing, because he was a bit of a McNamee, he would have had to be playing Davis Cup to get, you know what I mean, the airtime. I don't know. He was a doubles guy, wasn't he? He played mostly doubles.
Yeah, he was double.
Like Woodford.
Yeah.
Woodford was a double.
Woodies.
The
Woodies.
Woodbridge and Woodford.
Hey, Angelic, remember Roy and HG? Roy and HG used to talk about, who they used to talk about? Fucking, not the poo, not Philippoussis. They used to talk about, who else they used to talk about?
Philippoussis.
Whatever happened to, no, the other guy. What was he? He came onto the circuit as a shining light, and then he just seemed to phase out. I think he did some coaching. He did some coaching for some on the women's circuit. Oh fuck, I can't remember his name. Oh yeah, they used to take the piss out of him badly, Roy and HG.
The Woodies. What was he talking about? Leighton,
the Woodies, yeah, the Woodies.
We were talking Leighton earlier. You know what? I hated Leighton.
Oh, Leighton.
I really did. I really like took a Lele. I took a dislike to Lele.
He had a big place on the Gold Coast. He had a multi-million-dollar mansion on the beachfront down the coast on the Gold Coast. He just sold it because he's busted up with what's her name? What was the chick he was married to?
That Home and Away.
Right.
Yeah.
Home and Away. Yeah, Home and Away.
She was Haley in Home and Away. You know, I should become Australian. I should become Australian.
Yeah, you should, ABC. You should become an Aussie.
Apparently, their kid's really good.
Become an Aussie, ABC.
They have their kid in the news. Like, he's really good. Lele's kid.
Yeah. Lele.
But like, I warmed up.
I've got to give Leighton his due because he I think it was a Davis Cup match he played in Mexico City, and Nuke was the coach, and the crowd were it was 90% Mexicans, and they were just throwing so much shit at him, and he kept his composure, and I think he won the match, and he had to be escorted off. He had to be security escorted off the field, off the court. They were they were ready to kill him, and he just kept his composure. I think that was back in.
He was better than he's given credit for in Australia.
Yes,
you know what I mean. Like later on, I was just like, "Whoa!" I sort of stood in awe of him, just going, "Yeah, no, you got a bad deal in the press. He was a really good player." Fucking great player.
Yeah, he did get. I think Paddy Rafter got a better deal in the press, don't you? Because he won the US Open.
Yeah, he was a nice guy. But apparently he bitched about Pete Sampras a few times.
Rafter?
He called him
No,
boring.
Rafter's not a nice guy at all. Rafter's he's a bastard, Rafter. I don't like him.
Apparently called Pete Sampras boring.
No, Paddy's not. He's not well liked at all. I don't think. I think he was to start with, but I don't think he is now. I don't think Paddy's well liked at all.
It's like Tomic. How is our Tomic? He's coming. He's coming. No, he's not coming. He's coming. He's coming. Nah, he's not going to come.
Swings and roundabouts. Yeah, swings and roundabouts. Bernard. Swings and roundabouts. No, I used to watch. You know where I used to watch him play as a junior? Down at they had the grass courts down the road at Southport, and they had the junior tennis club there. And his father, God bless him, his father used to, but then again, John turned into a bit of a mad dad. He turned into a bit of a mad dad, and Bernard got caught up in the scene. He got caught up in the scene, and
didn't he have a Ferrari?
Yeah, he had one of those. He had one of those fully imported. I think it was a fully imported M3 or M5 or something. It was souped up, max.
All right, yeah,
and every time, he got a lot of bad press on the Gold Coast because every time he pulled it out of the driveway, the coppers would be there waiting for him. And his old man used to. You know what his old man did?
He went.
You know what his old man did?
What?
He's John. I think he had a French coach there at one stage, and I don't know what happened, but John ended up headbutting him. John ended up his father. This is Bernard's father. He ended up he headbutted the coach, and he fractured one of his vertebrae. He headbutted him. He headbutted him. I think the French coach might have been a little bit. He might have taken a bit of a shine to Bernard.
Oh,
but yeah, Bernard was a bit of a player. He was a bit of a player there at one stage, and then he got real. He got real. Like he was coming out at press conferences saying like, "I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to turn up and I'll go home and count my millions." Like.
Yeah, did Bernard just say, "Look, I'm just going to party. Fuck it. Fuck this. I'm just going to party."
Yeah. And they had helicopters. They had helicopters on the Goldie flying over his unit, and they could see him in the hot tub with all the girls, and all the boys, partying it on. Like, oh man, yeah. But he had a bit of trouble here on the Gold Coast with the BM. He had a Beamer. He had a Beamovich, and it was a souped-up Beamovich, and every time he pulled it out of the driveway, the coppers were there ready to pounce.
Hey, was it last year that that fucking Kyrgios, they won doubles? Did they win Wimbledon doubles, or have I fucking forgotten something or remembering something? Kyrgios.
No, they did. Yeah. Him and Nick. They won.
Who was it? Kyrgios and who?
Oh fuck! Who was it? Kyrgios and the other guy. Yeah. The other. He's a lefty. I think he's Greek origin as well. He's what's his name? Fuck, I can't remember.
That was a big day.
Yeah, and they're doing the
Cockanikas.
Yeah. Cockanikas. They're doing the chest bumps. Doing the chest bumps.
That was great.
It was fucking great.
That was a big day. Because they cruised through that, didn't they? They cruised.
I'll jump off now.
Yeah, possibly one of the best doubles teams since Roche and Nuke. Possibly one of the best since Roche and Nuke. Oh, ABC's gone.
He didn't like Cockanikas. Thanks, AB.
Cockanikas. Cockamacus.
Oh, how do you say Cockamacus? I fucking can't remember.
Cockamacus, yeah, Cochinitis or something.
Yeah.
No, they're good. They're a good team. Now, when Nick plays well, he when he doesn't get this, he's a gun. When he doesn't get distracted, he plays well. But see, he's had some pussy problems, Angelic. He's had a bit of pussy problems. He's been a bit. I think he's been a bit pussy whipped. He's been a bit pussy whipped, He's still 6'6", He's a handsome young man, you know what I mean? And they throw themselves at him.
Yeah, that's what
they
happened.
throw themselves at him.
They fuck your head.
They throw themselves. Yeah, they fuck their heads up. They fuck their heads up. They fuck their heads up. That's what nearly happened. That's what nearly happened to Borg. See, Borg nearly got his head fucked up. Yeah. Borg nearly got his head fucked up. McEnroe as well. He nearly got his head fucked up by it. But to see, remember he married. Remember John married. What was her name? She was the actress, wasn't she? The actress.
Oh,
that birdie.
Fuck.
Fuck. What was her name? Who did John marry? He married that. The daughter of Ryan O'Neill. Was it Tatum? Tatum O'Neill. You remember he married Tatum?
Yeah, I think you're
remember
right.
He married Tatum? He married Tatum.
Yeah. He became a.
And he got involved in Hollywood. He nearly got trapped in Hollywood.
Yeah.
See, he's a New Yorker. John's a New Yorker. He's not Hollywood. He's a New Yorker.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
But Nick's a Melbourne boy. See, Nick's a Melbourne boy. He's a Melbourne boy.
There's a lot of pressure on Nick Kyrgios. He was, unfortunately, Australia, we put a lot of pressure on these guys that come up,
We do. We put so much pressure on them. We want the next. We want the world's number one, and it's like Bernard. Bernard came out firing on all four. Like he was the next. Look out! Here we go. We've got another world number one on our hands here.
Yeah.
And like you said, he just said, "Oh, fuck it. I can't cope with this." I remember him at one match. He was sitting down and he said to the umpire, "Can you get my father out of the order? He's just driving me crazy."
I think that was on the news, even that sort of shit.
Yeah.
When he kicked his father out. Yeah, they just getting pressed for that sort of shit. That's gonna fuck your head up.
Listen, my oldest boy, I used to. It wasn't actually me. It was his mother who started him with tennis coaching, and he had a formidable double hand backhand. He was good. I used to go because we were separated, and I used to go down to pick them up, both my boys, when they were younger. And he was getting into tennis then. The place had tennis courts, 2 tennis courts, and I used to take him up and have a hit up with him. And I said to his mother, I said, "Mum," I said, "do you know what we've got here?" And he'd had he'd had some lessons with a girl, a lady, a good tennis player, who could bang. She could bang. This chick could really bang. And she said to me, she said, "Look, he's only about, he's coming on, he's pre-adolescence, he's 10 or 11 or so." She said, with a bit extra coaching, in the next when he matures in the next couple of years, anything could happen. He was athletic at that stage in his life, And I said to his mother, I said, "Listen, if we joined, we put our eggs in the same basket here, we could have another bloody Michael Chang or something on our hands, or we could have you know. But yeah, things went to shit, and the rest is history. But I've had a few hit ups with him since, and he's still, he can still turn it.
Yeah, I know that feeling because my oldest was pretty good too. Around that 10, 12, 13, he was really quite good. He was getting lessons. And he actually got me playing seniors. And he used to play with me in the seniors comp just for fun. But yeah, he lost interest eventually when he got to his mates, his mates dragged him away. But he was pretty good. But I got him onto a single backhand. Coach had him on a double backhand. I just went, fuck it.
Yeah,
go for a single. Go on, Khan. Because I was just
I remember. I remember I said to him, I said, "What are you hitting the double?" He said, "Oh, the coach told me to." She said, "Go for the double-handed backhand." And he had a ripper one, mate. He could rip it. And I said to him, he said, "Dad, I feel more comfortable with the double-handed backhand." So I said, "Okay." So I used to just stand at 3/4 court, and I just hit to him. We'd have a washing basket full of balls, and he'd be doing forehands and back. But yeah, fuck. That's
I think he changed his grip. What was it? I don't know what the Continental or another grip. There's another grip. I can't remember the grips. To hit it, and he hit it like he hit that really awesome single, but it was pretty consistent. But when he was not having a great game, it was really bad. It was off, But when he was on, it was an excellent single. But that's the problem with the single. When it goes away, it's not as steady as a double, If you're having a bad day, your single's going to go away quicker than your double. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I remember those days. They were good days, the old tennis days. Got me running around again.
Fuck, mate! Do you know how many tennis rackets I've broken on court? I've fucking smashed so many because I had a terrible temper.
I didn't, mate. I don't know. I got a nice Babolat somewhere. I got a really nice Babolat, and I just wouldn't smash it. It's too much. It was like $350 fucking bucks or something. I was just some old fart having a hit in the seniors, but I got a really nice racket to do it with. It just felt great because I grew up with shit rackets, really heavy shit. Fuck, when I tried to play tennis as a kid, I had a wooden racket.
Yeah, the old wooden ones. Yeah,
weighed a fucking ton. It was like fucking swinging a fucking cricket bat.
The guy that taught me how to hold a tennis racket, he was the only son of my mother's older sister, my uncle, and he died in a car accident at 18. But he taught me to just hitting up against the wall. How to grip the racket with the wood. It was I remember it was a Beatus Gerolitis wooden racket, and I loved him, mate. He was such a beautiful soul. I used to kick the football with him. He taught me how to punt, how to do the torpedo, how to stab pass, that sort of thing. And he died at 18. He died tragic car accident. Western Victoria. Yeah. You used to play footy, didn't you, Ange? Did you play footy?
I played more cricket. I was just going to say, Floodland says in the chat here, one-hander is so much fun to hit. Yeah, I was a left-handed batsman, right? But I play tennis right-handed. So every time I go hit a backhand, if I use a double backhand, I end up like fucking hitting a pull shot. Yeah, you know what I mean? So I never played a double hand. I used to just play a single hand on my backhand because I inevitably looked like I was going to, play a pull or hook shot or something,
I played more Floodland cricket. Says
it is fun.
Played more cricket.
Yeah, I played.
What
more
did you
cricket.
play? What were you on cricket? Were you straight bat or a lefty?
I was a left-hander. Yeah, I was a left-handed batsman. Kind of by the time I was playing seniors, I was sort of like probably number 4, number 5, middle order batsman, good middle order batsman, and I could bowl a little bit as well. And I was good fieldsman.
But your size, were you ruck in footy? Were you ruck?
When I played footy, I played footy for school, because I didn't really play for clubs. I played for school mostly. I played centre half forward or centre half back. I know I wasn't in the ruck. No, I wasn't in the ruck. I was pretty light. Back when I was young. I was tallish, but I was a bit like you. That photo of you, I was kind of thin. I was
centre half forward too. Centre half forward too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played centre half forward.
Yeah, or centre half back. Depends. I'd get rotated around school footy.
No, they wouldn't put me on the back line because I used to go the knuckle on them.
Yeah.
I used to go. I used to get taken off the field. I used to remember Bruce Dool. Remember Bruce Dool, the flying doormat? The flying doormat.
He lives in my area where I grew up. He lives just down the road. Yeah, he lives in Lower Plenty. He lives in Lower Plenty. Yeah.
The flying doormat. The flying doormat.
Yeah, you see him down in Lower Plenty shops. There's Bruce Dool again. There he is.
The flying doormat.
The flying doormat, man. Yeah,
hey, Floodland 9999 says McEnroe is from a very wealthy suburb, Douglaston, New York, in Queens. Yeah, he's a Queens boy. Yeah, McEnroe's father was. I don't know what McEnroe's father was successful in something. I don't know what he was, whether it was real estate or business or something. He was, both the McEnroe boys. John was.
He was fresh.
Hey, SD43 has TW got a story with a happy ending? With a happy ending.
Floodland says his dad was a lawyer. His dad was a lawyer.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he was a lawyer. Yeah. Have I got a story with a happy? I've got plenty of stories with happy endings.
We don't want to hear it.
No, I'm not going there.
I'm not going the happy ending story. I gotta go to bed in a minute. I gotta go to bed. It's too late for me. It's fucking late here. Is there any long?
Yeah, it's. see.
Yeah, you there?
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed. It's 2. What is it? 1:30 or 2 or something. Have you got keys? Because I don't have keys and shit anymore. Have you got them?
I don't. Yeah, what's going on with your? Are you finished with your? Is the treehouse gone? The
Nah, it's
PlayStation?
not gone. I'm just being banned and kicked around for a while, so I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just taking a bit of a break.
All right.
Yeah. I'm just coming on. I thought I'd just come on and talk to you because you had the stream going, but I'm just kind of kicking back a little bit, having a little rest from the streams.
Yeah, that's.
I'll
cool,
I'll probably do something soon enough. You know, I don't know. I just can't be fucked. I haven't got the will at the moment.
That's all right.
You know how it is.
Thanks for. Yeah, I know, mate. Thanks for jumping on, Ange.
Nah, thanks for having a chat with me, man. It was fun, you know. It's cool. I want to do it again. We'll do it again.
Yes, yes. I don't, like I said, like you said, I don't have keys either. I'm yet to work that out. But you know, if Lux wants to throw me a link or something, I can. You know, I can do something after the nighttime show or something. Help Archie out, but. Yeah, so I don't know. I can't go through all the super chatters to thank them. So thanks everybody that super chatted, and
I
thanks
can
to
go
ABC.
through them.
Yeah, go through them, man.
I'll go through them. Neo, and yeah, Angelic ate all the Rocky Mountain oysters. What are these Rocky Mountain oysters? Do we know what they are? Because I don't know what they are, but I ate them all, definitely. I would have eaten them all. Neo, once again, $1.99. Thanks, man. Only 9 people. Yeah, well, how many? Archie's got mountain of people coming. Neo, $1.99. Yeah, this is when you weren't able to find the super chats, I think. Found hospitality. Thanks, Neo, once again. Neo Marcelo, yeah. That was fucking hilarious. That was pretty good. Well done, actually, by Lux. Well done, guys. Thanks, Neo, once again. Magpie Legend. Oh, you haven't got the shield on. He hasn't got the shield on. I liked it when he had the little shield. Thanks, Magpie, for your £2. Neo, another $2 US. What is smegma? Thanks, Neo. What is smegma? What is it? What is it? I don't know.
Smegma. It's fuck. What's smegma? I've heard of it. Smegma.
Oh, I'm getting old.
Yeah, me too, man.
But Jake did eat all of it, that's for sure. Neo, thanks. Yeah. Wow, Neo, that's interesting news. Thanks for the $2 again. Neo's held this shit together for this little stream. And Dodger, thanks, Dodger. And TW, you know, it's really cool you're doing a show. I reckon I'm a real supporter of this TW show thing. Because you were riffing away just on your own. That was cool. I was into it.
Yeah, I tried to hold it down. I was waiting for someone to jump. I knew eventually someone would jump on, and ABC jumped on. So
yeah.
You come in after ABC, so I appreciate
that. You didn't exactly start on a hot night, you know what I mean? So you did well, you know. Like you just jumped on, you just sort of fucking all right. It was pretty good effort, man. You know, like if you had a bit of support, and it was a bigger night, and then the dungeon started, you were running it, you'd be flying. You'd be flying.
Well, I've done it. I've had a big day, mate.
This is like the coldest start you could have done. You know, it's like fucking hard. You've done well.
I did a Nick Gonzo stream today, and then I jumped on with Curly on the what is
Mookie
it?
The Mookie thing.
Yeah. And I spoke to Ruth. I had a good chat to Ruth. Ruth's a top lady, mate. She's
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah. And I got home and then I turned it on, and I think Lux was on with Marcelo, and I think Archie dropped off, and then Plastic was on. Then it was just Lux and Marcelo. So Lux didn't sound well at all. He sounded pretty crook. So
he's got a cold. He's got a cold or a flu. Yeah, he's pretty tired, but he perked up a bit, which is pretty good. Yeah, you know.
How's the weather down there, mate? Is it warming up or not?
Yeah, look, today was pleasant. It was about 18 and just, you know, good gardening day. Not too warm at all. Tomorrow's a little warmer.
It's trippy weather up here, mate. It's trippy at the moment. We've had a really strong wind. No clouds in the sky, like a quarter moon.
Wow.
And really windy and dry, hot. Yeah, hot wind. It's coming from the south, and yeah, really strange day weather-wise. Really strange.
Yeah, but, I think tomorrow we're hoping for a like a really good Melbourne day. I'm hoping. So that's why I want to go to bed a reasonable hour so I get up and actually see it.
Yeah,
because it's not fucking. You know, it's one of the good things I had over the last few week was I actually going to bed and getting up normal time. Because I got up this morning at 5 a.m., which was like weird for me. It was a little early, but I needed to piss. You know how it is in our old age. Yeah, I got up. I just turned the stream on, and I was streaming what was it? A dungeon, I think, and like Mental Chocolate, and that was fucking hammered. It was pretty rocking. I was like, it was like 5 a.m.
I missed that one. The early dungeon. I missed that one.
Yeah, it was pretty rocking. I was just sort of like. It was, and I just said, hey, and I went back to bed. It was pretty good, you know. It was a pretty good dungeon, and yeah, but it's been good getting a bit of sleep. But look, I don't know where I am in the Archieverse. I'm on the outer, T-Dubs. I'm on the outer.
No, I don't think you're on the outer, mate. I think you're still there. I think I mean, look, hey, if. You know, it's like plastics in your court. You know, he's going to bat for you. He's saying,
I saw Plastic going to bat for me. Fucking, I really got to say thank you to Plastic for that. He really, wasted his time. He really tried. He really tried. Really, thank you, Plastic.
No, I fucking enjoyed it, mate. That day, the day you had the Pantera on Mount Bathurst, I thought that was great, and also the Porsche, the ring and stuff like that. I think if that can be incorporated, it's not. It's mild, mate. It's not. It's mild. If that can be incorporated into it, well and good. Fuck.
I don't know. It doesn't. I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah.
I don't know what Archie said. Archie had the lunch with Plastic, and Plastic came back with the report, like what the terms and the T's and C's that you laid down, and Archie was pretty hostile, and I thought, fuck, what, he's going to fucking New York. What's he so hostile about it? But I think it could be a bit of a stick. I don't know. Could be a bit of a stick. I think Archie.
ST43. I got to say, ST43. I see him going to bat for me multiple times, man. Fuck, man. It's just fucking. I'm embarrassed. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Because I can't figure it out. I think it could be a shtick, but it could be just he fucking decided he hates me. So, which is fair enough.
No, he doesn't. No, I don't. No, I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
I don't fucking. Doesn't matter, man. It doesn't fucking matter. I mean, it's not as if I've been kicked off or fucking. Well, I have been kicked off. I've been told to fuck off. I don't know I don't even know what the fuck I've been done. What's happened? It's good. I need a bit of a rest. I'm a bit of an old fart. Hey, there's Tan.
Yeah, hey, there's Tan. Yeah,
I think Tan hates me. I think that's the reason I'm gone too. Yeah.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think Tan hates you. No, I don't think like that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, whether it's stick or not stick, it's too confusing. You know what I mean? I just want to just take a little. It's like, well, I'll just jump on when it's like desperate times. You know what I mean? Like if I feel like I can do something, like just sort of jump on, and I'll just jump on when it like feels like. Yeah.
You and ABC saved me tonight, mate. You saved me. You saved my ass.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll leave it to the other people to run the fucking shit because I got no keys and shit. I can't do shit anyway. I'm sitting here with my hands tied. So, but I mean, I can jump on and just give you a hand and shit, but I don't have a clue what the fuck's going on. It doesn't really matter, but it's all good. Nah. I mean, I was running a shit.
You just do what feels comfortable for you, mate. That's all. Just do what feels comfortable for you.
Well, that's all we can do, isn't it, TW? So, I mean, fucking, we're just fucking old farts at the end of the day, you know. So I'm an old fart. I just get in my moods and I want to run a shtick or whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck around, you know. I can't help myself. Bad habits, you know. Yeah, it's been going on since I was a kid.
Yeah, look, mate, I don't think it was I think it was a good space to go to, and
it is a good space now. It's been stolen by Mookie. Mookie's stolen it now, calling it the fucking. What's he calling it? The fucking.
the
rip-off angelic space. What's it called, Mookie?
The lounge, the Mookie lounge.
The decompression,
the Mookie lounge, the decompression space.
I'm like, come on, this is mine. You can't kick me out of the Archieverse and then take my space. Well, you can.
Was it? Was it? Do you think it was Bathurst that did it? Was it Bathurst? That was a Bathurst with too much Bathurst. Mount Panorama.
Look, I got an F40 up at Bathurst nowadays. I got a couple of other cars up there for. Yeah, I don't know what did it. I don't know why. I have no. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Nah, it doesn't matter, mate.
I think I needed to be booted out. You know, like fucking. I can't go to bed 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I can't take him, Mookie. Thanks for trying to give me the keys, man. I can't take
Jamie Opulence. What Jamie Opulence? What?
Oh shit! Jamie Opulence, £6. Do you want to read it, T-Dubs? Go for it, man.
Yeah. Fuck, mate. I'm trying to read it. Top effort. TW and Angelic. Rest easy, lads. Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good. I don't see many Jamie Opulence. Fucking.
Yeah. Thanks, Jamie.
Yeah. Thanks, Jamie.
Yeah. He's a trooper, Jamie. He's a trooper.
I'm a big fan of Jamie. I'm a big fan, straight up.
Yeah.
I don't see that many Jamie Opulent super chats. Not that he probably does, but I just don't see him often because
he's a trooper.
He's a great guy.
Jamie, Jamie's he's a nice bloke. He comes on and he tries to remain impartial, you know, he doesn't try and he doesn't enter into the
genuine guy. Really like him. I'm just looking at it. I can't bring anything up.
Yeah, genuine.
I can't bring anything up. I can't. Otherwise, can you highlight shit, TW? Nah, we can't run this stream properly. No highlighting abilities. Do you know how to do it? You just click on it. You hover over and it'll have a little like square. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, just practice that a couple of times. Where is OC's dinner? McDonald's? Good one. That's a Then you can go further down.
Tell Philippe
and no, Angela. Yeah, try that.
What the Magpie? Great.
Bring up the Patel Philippe one.
Jamie, bud.
Now go back up a bit.
Dirk Diggler, Jamie. Yeah.
And no, Angelica, I don't hate you. I don't hate anyone. Oh, that's nice to hear, Tan. Thanks, man. Yeah, I like hearing that because I give Tan a bit of tease. You know, I give him a bit of a touch up. You know, not that kind of touch up, but you know, yeah, I can't help it. Look, I got fucking bad habits from those mates of mine on this stream. You know, they taught me how to be naughty. That Curly and that fucking Narky. Sometimes I get a little bit out of my league. Sometimes I go out of my out of my tree.
No, it's all right.
Sorry,
it's all right. It's all right to step outside the tree every now and again, go fishing, and go for a wander around.
I don't know. I think that's why I got booted. Hey, Alex.
Hey guys, how are you?
Cool, man. Good to see you. What's happening?
Hey,
just on my post. Thought I'd come on and say
hey, is that Alex?
That's me.
Hey, Alex. How you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, mate. Sorry, mate. I've got the hiccups.
I can't do the long pauses, TW. Drive everyone mad. The long pauses. Save that shtick for Archie. What are you posting there? What are you posting there, Alex?
Millions of pounds of watches.
Ooh.
See, I have to do I have to do it at different times, obviously, because in case, you know, people sometimes, you know, you could be watched or you don't know who's around.
Where are you, Alex? Where are you, mate? Where are you?
Just in Liverpool.
Or no, yeah, Liverpool. Okay.
Liverpool.
Lucky Nark's not here. He'd be talking about that beard, man. He'd be talking about your beard. It's pretty thick.
What's he going to be saying? He can't grow a beard. He obviously can't grow a beard like mine.
No hormones. Well, it's pretty rocking. My beard's grey. I can't grow that.
No, mine's too. Mine grows grey too. Yeah, I'd love to rock a beard like Alex. I'd love to rock a beard like that.
Mine's not gone grey yet. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Maybe in 4 or 5 years' time. Maybe when I hit 50.
Oh, mate, enjoy.
Are you in your mid-40s? Are you in your mid-40s?
I turned 40 in January this year.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's a young boy. Angelic, he's a young fella.
He's a baby.
Still young, yeah.
No greys there. No grey hair there in that beard.
Right.
No need for the old paint. No need to paint that beard.
Don't tell me you paint your beard, Angelic.
No, I don't. That's why it's all grey. No, I don't paint my. I've got silver in my hair. I'm proud of my silver. Yeah.
Distinguished, eh?
Angelic and I, we're salt and pepper. We're salt and pepper.
Some dudes get grey and some dudes get silver. I got silver. Mrs. Angelic's pissed off. She goes, oh, you've got a lot of grey in your hair. I said, that's fucking silver. You have grey. I have silver. She doesn't like that at all. I got the silver, man.
Yeah, well.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Alex? You just taking a stroll, or you having a shop, or what? You looking for something?
No, I've just dropped off some watches, and then I'm heading to my car.
Okay.
Heading to my car. Nothing.
Are you a native Liverpudlian?
No, I was born down south. I wasn't born in Liverpool.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't born in Liverpool. No. No. I don't have a Scouse accent.
Yeah. You're not a Scouser, are you, Alex? You're a
no. London boy.
London boy. London calling. So, what watches did you drop off?
So I dropped off a steel and gold Submariner, a Tag Heuer Caliber 6, and also a Breitling, and another 2 Rolexes.
Nice. Hey, I saw a couple of tags from the 90s for sale at a watch. You know those tag links? Yeah, those links.
Yeah, Tag Heuer link.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the old link.
Yeah, I didn't think watch guys were selling them, but I saw a couple of. I think they've come back a little bit into fashion. Am I
they
wrong?
have. Yeah. No, you're not wrong, Angelic. They have come back into fashion. They reckon the link bracelet on those old tags is possibly one of the most comfortable bracelets out, besides the Jubilee.
Yeah, I always liked it, and I hadn't seen them for sale. And I saw a watch guy had a couple for sale for like $1,400. I was like, he's actually taking them in his shop. That's cool. So that's an interesting one. That's interesting, I thought.
No, you can still if you shop around, you can still pick up a nice example of a tag on the link with 36 mil, maybe what do they call them? Not the tag. I'm not saying Aquaterra. They're not an Aquaterra. What are they?
Aquaracer, Aquaterra.
Aquaracer, Aquaracer.
Yeah.
Aquaracer.
Oh, listen, the tag range right now is really nice. You know, they really had to step up their game because of other brands coming through with like ceramic bezels and in-house.
Yeah, I went on their website today. I had a look on their website. It came up on my. I got an email about the tag website. Are they doing Are they doing? They're doing some solar ones. They're doing solar quartz solar.
Solar.
Solar. Yeah, a bit like an
No,
eco
I
drive.
didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. I've not seen them. I don't really kind of look at the Tag Heuer range, but having said that, the most recent watches I've seen, I've never seen one of those.
Yeah.
That tourbillon that they make is really nice. They make an in-house tourbillon, don't they?
Right.
Yeah, it's one. I think it's the cheapest tourbillon to buy, brand new.
Shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but they're asking ridiculous prices for a quartz solar. It had a bit like the Omega dial with the I don't know whether it's a ceramic dial or something. They were asking about 2 Aussie, 2.5 Aussie, close to 3, but it's a solar. It says it's solar, but it's, I think they're trying to copy the eco drive sort of stuff. It says you never have to replace the battery.
So what is? No. It's a battery that gets charged. That's the solar vibe. It is a battery.
Was that Curly? Curly came in there. Was that Curly?
Was it?
Yeah, Curly popped in. He dropped off. There he is.
No, it's not. That's not Curly.
Who's that? Who's that?
Curly who? That's Curly who? I don't know.
But dude, good morning, boys. Hey, original OC. We could use $2 advertising super chat, please, or else I will time you out. Because we on this side over here on the Archie
$6,000 doesn't get you much volume, Curly. Can you turn yourself up?
The what?
You haven't got any volume. Can you turn yourself up, man? You're too low.
I want to stay low. Low as we go. Low as we go. Yeah, OC, just a $2 appreciation super chat for Circular Drama LLC. We have no problem.
Original OC was banned and their comments were removed. What's that?
No, he's not banned. He's timed out.
Oh, he's timed out.
Yeah, he needs a super chat at least. Customary. For reaching out with the peace. Poison Ivy branch. He's got a super chat, a couple of bucks. See, last time we went on the community, I think AD never calling super chat at $10. I super chat at 5, 10 super chat at 10. So
yeah.
Let's keep the courtesy going the right way. A little $2 customary advertising super chat. I don't think it's asking for much.
Mikey's giving you a shout out, Curls. Mikey Casio GT. Morning, Curls.
Thanks for pointing that out, T-Dub.
I can't handle this quiet, Curly. I heard you this new narrative about how you're the nice Curly now. I heard this today. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm in.
It's the cool groovy lounge lizard. Curly.
Yeah. I'm going to play that angelic. That's my new angelic shtick.
How are you? Okay.
SD43 said, "Is this to the mission of Guilt Angelic?" Well, when I'm in the treehouse, it's pretty easy to throw shit out of the treehouse.
Hey, Alex, I see our friend Whiskey Dick is back at it with you again.
Oh, is he? Why? What was that?
He goes all the way to Ireland. He sits down with one of the greatest people I've ever seen on his channel, who completely outshined OC, and he happens to bring up you and D sitting at a dinner table all drunk. It's amazing.
D and myself.
He said he had. I don't know if you want me to talk about it, but he had.
No, you talk about it.
Private conversations about how you despise Paul Thorpe and how you despise the cartel and all the sneaky things they do. Very, very interesting dude. Very interesting that he chooses. He's got you on your mind. He had you on his mind in Dublin, celebrating his 50th birthday, talking about private streams that he's had with you and D.
Oh, listen, me and Oshin and Dimitri D, we had private streams, and at the time of my opinion of the situation regarding certain individuals in the business was of that then. Now it's changed, like a lot of things in life change. So if Oshin wants to bring up the past, that's no problem. I'm happy to hear what he says. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, there's not that many people hearing what he says lately.
No, and listen, the thing with Oshin is that you tell him one thing, and then he doesn't understand that things can change, or people can then resolve their issues or move on. He's just a very difficult person to deal with, and will hold it against you whatever you tell him. That's as simple as that. I don't really.
Here's something from the pork. I don't know what this is. It's at Beck when he watches you. Always tell the truth. Why the silence on Ocean's Instagram? Do you support or condemn? No, look, we're not getting into politics here. We're not getting into politics.
Hey, Kelly, can you turn up your audio? Scratchy's asking. Hey, Alex, is that a gold sub or something? What are you wearing there?
It's a steel and gold. Steel and gold Submariner. Actually, my father saw it on me on a video call, and he just bought one off me. Obviously, I didn't make any money off my father. I gave it to him at trade. So he's got the solid gold one. He's just bought a steel and gold one off me.
Wow.
2017 box papers. So his is the.
Oh, Jesus. Can I adopt you? Can I adopt you, Alex? Can I adopt you as my son?
Oh, listen, I bought him a day. On his 60th, he's 70 now, so he's got a few watches.
You're a good man. You're a good man, Alex.
I hope my son's as good as that.
Yeah, so do I.
I bought my mum a BMW convertible about 10 years ago as well.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, they're the people that put me on this planet, aren't they?
Yeah, that's true, man. Yeah, it's true.
Nobody makes a 7A omelet like Papa. Right?
I miss him a lot. I still haven't shown you what he gave it to me. I still haven't shown you what he gave me before he left.
Well, I'm all
I haven't shown you. I'll send you an email of it.
Sounds good.
It's a very alpha thing to give to your son.
Hey, I wouldn't expect anything less. I mean, a guy that makes a 7A omelet, he's not going to exactly send you a flower bouquet, right?
7 eggs.
Oh my God! Did you see when Alex was at home?
No.
I mean, the father had as soon as he didn't even make it to the chair. As soon as Alex woke up or came in from his walk, the 7A omelet was ready for him. Mom had the dessert.
Nice.
There's nothing like getting treated from mom and dad when they treat you. Oh, had all the baked goods ready to go in the freezer. He was already showing. Look, when you come home, this is what we're having for dinner, Alexi. So nice.
Alex.
Don't worry, Alex.
We love our Alexi.
Don't worry, Alex. My eldest is like that. Don't worry.
Nothing better than homeschool loving. Nothing better than homeschool loving.
Got to give him a bit of loving.
40 years of age, and my father is making me omelets.
Hey, Durkee.
That's nice.
Good morning, Durkee. Hey, Durkee, did you got the good cop, bad cop routine played on you the other day from the one-eyed radiated grifter and the empty suit politician? They started out good cop, bad cop. Tim was the bad cop with you. OC was the good cop, and then in the end, they just turned both bad cop on you. I got the clip, Durkee. I don't know when I'm going to play it. I'm not in the mood yet right now because I'm about to go to bed.
Dirk's a bit of a player these days.
Not nice people. I mean, not nice people, Dirk. Not nice people. Looks like they want to salvage your presence at the Las Vegas meetup because this New York one is going down the tubes. They can't even get a dozen people. Jesus Christ. Oof. It's ugly. How you doing, cousin Angelic?
I don't know. I'm coming, I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm all right.
Hey, our boy Tommy, he planted another hidden camera.
Oh, here we go. Yes.
Hold on a second. I'll find it.
I like this. I like this segment.
I mean, Tommy's a busy boy. Boy, he gets around. He goes from all the way from Australia to California. It's amazing.
Leave my Tommy alone.
Oh no, Tommy. Hey, Tommy's a worker, man. Tommy's a stealth worker. I mean,
Tommy's a fucking genius.
Wow.
It's amazing how he gets access.
I got to tap out, boys. I'm going to bed. Sorry, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Going to bed.
Thanks, Angelic, for coming on and helping me out, man.
See you,
see you, Alex.
Yeah, anytime.
See you, girls.
See you later.
Take care, man.
Good job with Ruth yesterday. Good job with Ruth yesterday.
Yeah, thanks, girls. Yeah, I enjoyed that with Ruth. Cheers, guys.
You're a legend, man.
Keep looking here. Let me keep looking. Where did my undercover film go? Hang on a second.
Another fat fuck lying in a bed with a soft toy, I guess.
No. Completely. No. This.
Is this the fat fuck playing guitar?
No.
Is this a fat fuck eating pork roast beef?
Unfortunately, it's not about you.
Oh.
Ooh, what's that wind noise? Oof, that's bad.
And this little piggy had none.
Let me try and find it. Hang on a second. Let me try and find it.
You said it wasn't about me. That's the whole point. Why I asked, what is it? You said it's about you. So I asked.
No. It's about
I blame you for this. You know what? I blame you, Curly. You know this, don't you?
Well, get in line. Get in line.
Yeah. You know what? This is why you've taken this new narrative, because you're guilty as charged and causing me to be thrown out of the Archieverse. Because this started with you would watch Nicholas fucking me up after that stream. It never got better.
Well, I mean, you didn't exactly do yourself any favors after.
No, I know. I rode it all the way to Chicago.
Exactly. Excuse me.
I'm not very good at doing myself favors.
Okay, hang on a second. I found it.
Right, my face.
This is in my Black Ops. This is in my Black Ops. My Black Ops Chromebook. Hang on a second.
That Chromebook's famous. You need to get a fucking safe for that Chromebook. Put it in the bank.
So what happened is that Jock, Jock plays Fortnite, the video games. It's these guys find these outlets with the video games in there.
I've flushed a few gamers out, have I? It's good to know.
Yeah,
Fortnite.
Tommy discovered the secret of why some YouTubers remain a little preoccupied with their stream, because a lot of guys don't seem to be paying attention with their stream, because it seems like they're playing with their phone too much and stuff. But here we go. So Tommy happened to find this new software. I don't want to say where he found it. A 3-letter government agency, and he was able to turn on some person's camera while they were streaming, while they were gaming, all at the same time. And it might answer why somebody's so distracted sometimes when they're doing their stream. So I present to you. And hey, look,
yeah.
You might not be happy because this is like, borderline doxing here. But what are you gonna do? When you enter, look at that. Who's that? Hidden camera.
What the hell is this?
Let's watch Nicholas playing Fortnite with fucking Mental Jock. wait, what is he doing? And he's got it. That's the squeaky recliner. It squeaks. Watch, look at it. What the fuck? This is at the end of the night when he's got the raspy voice. Oh, look, see, he's got the phone. He's streaming. He's pretending.
That's how you do it. That's pro level. That is. Right. Yep.
And he's playing Fortnite with Jock.
Yep.
You see the banner? He's got the banner going over his head. Send money now.
Yep. This is what I aim to do.
Look. He's smiling.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. He's checking the super chat. He's going to read the super chat. Hang on a second. Gets better. Then he decides to put it. Wait, hang on a second. Let me find the part where he takes a little break. He says he's walking the dog, but actually he gets a quick workout in. So he's got the TW right now. Is Gonzo streaming on the screen? So TW's Gonzo streaming. See, he's got the phone in his hand. He's still looking at the comments. Just put the phone down. Looking. He's here he goes. Iron. And then you can hear it. Wait, let's see. When he gets back in the chair, you'll hear the chair squeak.
It's over. Can you fart? I think it's over his fart streams, dude.
Fart streams. Okay. Hang on. Let's see if we. Oh wait. You hear that? Did you hear the squeak?
Yeah.
Listen.
I think
See?
it's over his.
That's called relaxed streaming, man.
That's
Tommy,
called decompression. That's a decompression stream.
Tommy, thank you very much. That's quite effective software to be able to turn on somebody's laptop camera.
That's
amazing.
That's decompressed.
So, do you think that Luxy Poo is going to do a afternoon show, or my afternoon show tonight? It sounded pretty sick. It sounded like he was trying to get out of it already.
Aussie Morning Show. Is that the Aussie Morning Show?
Yeah, the main show. The main show. Yeah. It sounds like we might have failure to lift off. Right.
Archie won't be there though yet, will he? No. He'll be mid-air.
No, he'll be in the air. He'll be in the air.
I don't know. He might not make it. He's crook. Yeah, he's sick.
You think we're gonna get like at least like maybe 2 minutes? So Archie's gonna be gone for 3-4 days in New York. You think we'll get at least 2 or 3 minutes of Gonzo streaming from Archie at all?
I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe.
Dirk.
SVT. I don't appreciate this bullshit. I'm not a pork pirate. I was invited to eat pork.
Yeah, it's such a. I think SD43 summed it up really, really nicely. Did you see SD43 on Horology on the Archie show in the morning show the other day? I mean,
yeah, he really tried. He did an amazing
with class and dignity too.
Someone is eloquent. They used the word eloquent.
Yeah, almost like a smart Palway is what I would say. It sounded like a smart intelligent Palway. Yeah, it's like intelligent Palway.
Intelligent Palway. Yeah. Amazing. I'm a little bit embarrassed and ashamed of the whole thing. Actually,
embarrassed and ashamed. Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened?
I don't know what else I am. I have to think of the words, but a few other things. Yeah. But I'm here.
Narky seems to be trying to solve Middle East peace lately. He's just all. I got clips. I got emails. I got everything. Oh, Angelica. What do we do? Uh-oh.
I don't know. I'm glad you're back. That's helpful. You sounded really tired the other day, but then you sounded good. So yeah,
the other day, I was tired. I compare it to jet lag because I changed my sleeping pattern. Like right now, when I get off with you, I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to sleep for 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah, same here. I'm glad I got on the stream to say thank you to everyone for supporting me, and that's really cool. I don't know what the fuck is going, whether it's shtick or not. I think he just hates me, but let's just leave it at hate. That's cool.
It doesn't matter.
Nah.
What does it matter?
I haven't seen that fucking yuppie get on the stream and fucking help out late at night, 2 a.m.
Well, his job is basically done.
Yeah, get rid of me.
What else is he going to do? I mean,
who else is there to get rid of?
It's premature ejaculation. He's done. I mean, what was he going to do now? He's sitting there holding a softie in his hand.
Yeah, exactly. And get rid of the old fuck. Get rid of that guy. Fuck him. Get rid of him. Get done.
The easy part is always getting rid of somebody. The hard part is filling in their fucking filling in their spot. Yeah, fill the hole.
Yeah. Well, it's cool. I'm happy enough. I'm happy. I've been sleeping. I've been going to bed. I got up this morning, drove Junior to the doctor, did my fucking shit, Felt good. Felt good.
Oh, daily chores, getting back to a normal routine. It's always good to get back to a normal routine, right?
Yeah, just fucking, helping out, helping my son out. He's all right. He's just a bit fucked up.
Yeah, SVT Sneck, whatever the fuck your name is. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of that going on, Archie. I think the rule now is just blame everything on shtick, no matter what happens.
It's a bit much. Look, I thought the Treehouse is good shtick, but apparently I was wrong there. It's just what it is. It's just a Treehouse, but now Mookie's got the fucking decompression. That's Mookie stole my shtick.
I don't think I would say stole. I think I would say created a hybrid.
All right, yeah, all right. He can have it. I don't care. It's good. It's good. When I saw the 24-hour stream, I went, I was laughing. I was going, there goes me. I'm done. But now there's Mookie. Then Archie came on. He goes, oh, Mookie's streaming. Someone's streaming. Angelic streaming.
It's good to see Marcelo taking a bite out of the reality sandwich. That was
no, good luck on that, Curly. I was watching that, and everything you said is exactly what Bill and myself told him about 3 years ago.
Yeah.
So you're just
Bill's a smart guy. Bill's
a very, very smart man, and exactly what you were saying. He was saying exactly what you were saying.
You know that Marcelo earlier when he was going, oh, I just remembered and all that shit where he didn't want to run the dungeon. Was that like really him trying to get out of it? Or was he running the shtick?
I didn't catch it. I caught the beginning when TW and him were over here.
Oh, okay. They were over on the main show, on Lux's show, and Marcelo is going. He's just going, oh, that's right, and he's trying to remember things that didn't exist, anything to get out of it. And I was just like, no, Perfect Dark saying was real. Yeah, he was just squirming. Yeah, he was just squirming, going, trying to get out of it. And I was like, it was really obvious. And I was like, it can't be that obvious, surely.
There's a rumor that Perfect Dark is actually Lux, and what he's doing is that Lux is skimming an extra 15% off of Perfect Dark's artwork, but it's actually Lux, skimming an additional. That would bring him up to 75% skim on the merch. Interesting, very interesting.
Mookie's playing the lounges and shtick vibe. I see what you're doing there. You're playing me at my own shtick.
Angelic.
You're sticking on my shtick.
Yesterday, TW and Ruth, our sweet Ruth, had fucking Doc's Report raging in the comments.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why I bring the Viper. I bring the Viper out in so many people, but him especially. It wasn't even me. It was Ruth. It was TW giving their analysis of because Doc's Report yesterday decided this Rebel Stream Archie show and give people a safe space option to come if they don't want to be on an Archie show or watch Archie show. It was quite an interesting take. Ruth finally figured out the lay of who Docs is and what his purpose in the Archieverse is, and boy, her and TW's analysis was really making Doc's Report rage in the comments. I mean, it was actually quite spectacular. I kind of did a reverse guilt by association. So I was like, well, what would you call that? Troll by proxy, maybe? Hey, you bitch. What are you doing, you bitch? Look who's here. It's the Jack.
It was not shtick. Guy showed his true colors. It's funny to watch. Really? Is that easy to get his true colors? That was it. Wow, this guy's.
I mean, I kind of think the first day he was back, he kind of showed his true colors. I mean, look,
yeah, but this was really really weird to watch. He was like, oh, and he's like throwing his hands in the air and going, oh, that's right. Oh, I'm a bit tired. And then he was, oh, I'm tired. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I was going to run my stream. This is going to put my stream out. And it was just really fucking, look, it was a bit weird. Hey, it was interesting enough. I don't think it brought many super chats in, but hey.
Dirk, I was trying to find that that little clip for you so you could see the good cop, bad cop routine that was played on you. But that was a Mookie. The time machine is it stalled out? Some reason it's not letting me in. Maybe I'm barred from the time machine now. It's a dangerous weapon to use. Timber Tramp, interesting. He is going to revitalize the stream by taking 3-week block vacation to new areas because we want excitement, yet he won't stream anything. Well, that's the dichotomy of Archie Luxury, right?
Ooh, dichotomy.
That's a good word. I learned that yesterday. Just take what he says, walk it backwards and reverse, and then you'll kind of get an idea of what he's doing.
I'm just so
okay. Thanks, Smokey.
So what happens now? Now, from what I understand, you're a very nice person now, Curly. You're just nice. No.
This is like the next stage of not giving a fuck, Angelica.
Oh, I heard you trying to explain to Ruth about not giving a fuck. I was actually freaking out a bit, going, I hope Ruth can get this through all right, like process
she seems to have taken quite well to it. I mean, she took quite well to it. I mean, between her and T-Dubs, like I said, between Blondie and then Ruth and TW yesterday, boy, we had a tornado of rage going on in the chat with our friend Doc's report. But he ended it, I guess, this morning. I looked at Mookie's Lounge and he left the thing in there. Okay, bed is made. off to my real world off to my real world life, the community center. Well, hey, thanks for informing us about nothing. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I actually think that Plastic was right. I think Plastic said that the Holden Caulfield thing might have devastated old Doc's report. He might have PTSD after that.
What was that all about anyway, Curly? That situation? I just found it confusing. I didn't quite understand what was going on. Who was Crappy and who was Holden? I mean, or was it the same person? I don't.
You know what
we're
trying to figure out. We're hoping that once Crappie returns in November, that he'll explain what the dual reality of his personality is. So we won't know until then.
Find it all a bit dark.
Yeah, I mean, according to Doc, I believe that Crappie was dead to YouTube, and then he was reincarnated. He reincarnated himself with a 14-month character. He went into a deep method acting character type person in Holden Caulfield. So
really, this is too much. Curly,
who has the time to do that?
So Crappy's now Holden. You're telling me that?
When Holden is gone now Crappy is I don't know. He's coming out as some kind of a German guy now, and his new identity. So who knows? Wow. We could have another reiteration of Holden as somebody else. I believe that he is going to come back as somebody. He might be the mole. Who knows?
I want to buy the book.
I'm supposed to get. Look, I don't know if Crappie Caulfield. I don't know if Crappie Caulfield is going to make do on his promise, but I mean, look, the way we left it at the end, he did send a $100 super chat to Archie, and he did the same thing to Nicholas. So he seems to be a man of his word, even though he has a false identity.
Speaking of $100 super chats, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What was the super chat that Pavel super chatted Arch today that he lost a bet?
Oh, when I think it was Sunday. Was it Sunday? I think it was it Sunday night or your Monday morning was the last day that I had. I think I spent it with you and Narc on the Dungeon. Was the last or on Archie's stream, the extended stream, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
He said that he would bet $100 I couldn't stay off the stream and stay off the chats. And you know what? To Narc's credit, He's like, that's a dumb bet. You're going to motivate him. That's extra motivation. But actually, I didn't need any motivation because the Blade was in charge of that. So we had her birthday, my nephew's birthday, and then also something that the Blade held in confidence was a surprise visit from my daughter, which I didn't know. So that made it even easier to stay off the streams and the chat. So,
that's awesome. That's great. Yeah. That's
what are you gonna do? I mean, I did kind of use a little bit of a loophole because I did send Archie a little PayPal gift, so he had some pocket money in New York. Because we wouldn't want to send our cult leader, we wouldn't want to send our dear leader to New York with empty pockets. You know what I mean? So. And the Archieverse was very generous and kicked up some good money. And Bear got $500 in super chats that night for him. And then since Bear's been gone, Archie's fucking concrete boat has sunk. Till yesterday. Yesterday he had a pretty good day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Bear meeting Arch in New York?
He is, but boy, I hope that somebody Gonzo streams it. I want to see a Gonzo stream of Bear meeting Archie. I want to see a Gonzo stream of Tan meeting Archie. I want to see some Gonzo streaming from the dinner. You know.
Yeah, we've got to see that. Sure, or they'll take video surely, but it'd be better to have a Gonzo stream. But yeah, I hope they Gonzo stream. But yeah, at least video. But that's going to be epic. I mean, what else is there? It's been how long in the making? A few years now.
Well, I mean, he did. This is his second trip to New York, but I mean, the first one I think he was there 3 days, and we got a whole maybe 2.5 minutes of live video.
Yeah, but he wasn't there with Bear, was he, in New York last time?
Well, I think the only reason he turned his camera on and actually showed us a little live video was because he was at Peter Luger's, and you had Hoff there, you had Anthony Pellegrini, you had JJ, you had Mr. Zoso.
Yeah,
it was nice to see all those boys at the table, and it's kind of going to be a repeat now, only with more people. So it'd be good if he. I tend to believe. At first I thought it was tongue in cheek, but I tend to believe when Bear said that, actually Archie in person is live and feels like he's awkward doing live camera stuff. That's why he doesn't do it. I tend to believe Bear now. I mean. Remember before he went to New York last time, we had that dungeon stream where he did, remember the brisket live stream where he ate a half a cow and then it had a half a gallon of ice cream to wash it all down with. That was a good live Gonzo stream he did, and I thought he was practicing for New York. And then he did the Gonzo stream when he was at the pizza parlor and ate the other people's food off their table when he was waiting for pizza for his own family. Remember that?
Yeah.
So we had two good live Gonzo streams. I thought he was practicing for New York, and he went to New York, and we got no Gonzo stream from New York at all. It was weird.
I think Tan will make sure something happens, won't he? Or Bear, maybe. I don't know. They don't have to. I mean, sometimes people get busy and things are going on too fast, and you just don't. It's like you have to stop everything to fire up a show. To fire up a stream when you socializing and things. It can be a little bit hectic. Maybe.
See, what's weird is technically when Archie does those POV videos and then he sends them out, he puts them on his channel. Technically, that's actually a Gonzo stream, but he doesn't do it live. He doesn't do it live. I mean, when he was in Singapore with Super Dave the Collector, he did like maybe 5 minutes worth of live Gonzo streaming with him, and he just appeared like shy, awkward, and like he didn't even want to do it. I mean, so I don't know.
Hey, speaking of Tim, we got a super chat. Can you bring it up, Curly? Because I don't know keys.
Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian, and he says, Angelic, who will be the Angelic of New York City that will eat all the pork and piss Archie off?
Well, it's easy, see, because I have to answer this as the Angelic that pissed off Archie. You understand that, don't you? So it would have only been me because I pissed him off, and that's the belligerent answer. There's only one Angelic here or in New York.
Angelic, who will be the Angelic of New York?
There is no other Angelic. Come on. How angry did he get? Those sunglasses, they worked a treat.
Well, it's not going to be anybody that he's already met with like the last time around.
He already met me, but I came different.
No, but I'm saying about who will step up to be the angelic.
Who will be the angelic? Okay, all right. Who will it be?
So it's got to be somebody that seems to give the impression like he's what would you say? What the fuck is that word that I'm looking for?
Dumb simp.
No. Gluttonous. Who's going to come off gluttonous? Who's going to come off? I'm going to say that it's going to be. I think the angelic of the New York City thing is going to be Tim Wright.
But hang on a minute. You can't actually come off gluttonous. You've got to be anti-gluttonous to actually pull this off. That's how I did it. I was actually not gluttonous, which made the gluttony joke work.
Well, that's why I said impression. You got to give the impression that you're gluttonous.
No, but I was not. I was like in my finest.
Why did he think you stole all the pork?
Because it's a lie made up to fucking get me angry.
Oh, so that was all on Shiny Teeth. That was all on.
Oh, I don't know where it came from. It was, you know why? Because I had a crack at him about buying the wrong pork. See, I said, I said he bought.
I thought he ate 2 ducks. He had pork besides 2 ducks.
He did. He had 2 ducks. But he got the pork, and I said to him when I come back on the stream, I said, "Oh, you got the wrong pork. And I'm putting him to the pork sword. I made all these pork gags, and that's when I got thrown out of the Archieverse. Yes.
Did you get thrown out?
I don't know. I got stripped.
I think you're kind of. I think Plastic said it. You're kind of in Archieverse purgatory. You're kind of in limbo.
I think I got actually promoted because I got, go have a rest. I'll go have a rest. Thanks, Arch. Yeah, cool.
What you need to do is you need to get the keys at the same time that your channel gets monetized, and then this way ER could send you some red super chats. We could screenshot it, send it to him at the same time.
Yeah, it sounds like fun.
That will be some sweet revenge.
Look, you started me on the road to this death by 1,000 gashes or whatever the saying is. That you and Watch Nicholas had me frog marched in front. It never got better. I would have to say that 90%. I would have to take 90% credit for that because it was quite creative, which our live streaming Fortnite player doesn't seem to have lately. So look, it was a good.
Oh, look, it's Higgy. Good morning from Germany. Good afternoon from Germany, Higgy. How are you?
I like Higgy. I'm a fan.
Oh, I'm a big fan of Higgy. I mean, the thing with me is if I don't like it, I'll just ignore you. I mean,
I like the Porsche design. I can't believe they cost $5,000. That's pretty cheap, really. He's going to come on. He's going to come on and say
that. Watch? Did he get?
He's going to come on. No, I'm catfishing him. He'll come on to tell me it costs $20,000. I can't believe they cost $5,000. Those Porsche designs, they're pretty good. Good value. 9,000. I saw him on the website. 9,000.
Did he get a new watch, or is he still sporting that Chinese-made watch?
He's got that that Chinese watch with the weird sort
of. I hope he's going to New York. Is Jonathan going to New York?
I genuinely tried to do JJ a favor, pulling your ass out 1 week before a certain event. This is so obvious what you're doing.
This is why nobody likes you.
Pulling your ass out. This is all part of the script.
You always got to be the guy with the last word. You're the big cool guy.
Your ass out.
Because you're a baby. You're not that smart. ASMR fucking watch talk. Be my fucking guest. I tried to do you a favor. I talked to you. You couldn't just let it fucking go, right? You gotta just keep pushing. Gotta push it. See, you just want to push it because you're a baby. And you made a channel with them trying to troll me.
Your ass out.
That's how much you took it to heart. Ooh, big boy. You're not that smart.
What are you talking about?
Tommy probably knows. You're not exactly known for smooth transactions and making friends, are you?
Your ass out. You triggered so hard. Ass out. It's so funny.
Tommy probably knows. Let's suck OC's cock. Go ahead. You've got to jump from side to side.
Does it hurt?
We got 40 subscribers.
I'm going to ask Higgins something, and I want him to answer honestly. Can you do that, Higgins?
Look, you're not gonna tell me what I'm gonna reply or not.
You fucked me, you moron. What are you?
That is just another lie.
Yeah, I know. Don't tell anyone but Germans. Real favor.
What are you talking about? This is so obvious what you're doing.
Stop coming on all the channels promoting your little bullshit. Nobody cares. You could go make fun of my watch, which is one of the hottest watches out, but you can make fun of it. Okay. No, I'm not a little child. You're the little child who keeps bringing it up.
You're triggered. You're triggered so hard. It's so funny.
You want to be a dick? Now we'll play hard.
You're the big cool guy.
ASMR fucking watch talk. Be my fucking guest. He's now banned from every channel or I'm out. Now you want to see Diva? Go suck OC's cock.
Hey, Curly, remember when I fucking early days of the dungeon and I just went, I fucking hate these assholes that sit in the back room and play clips when they just feel like it and fuck our vibe up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to say that again. I hate it when these assholes sit in the back room and just play clips. Just fuck off. Either give me the keys and I'll play a clip or Curly will when we're ready. And he'll let us know.
Amazing. Fucking so rude,
This isn't
you know?
freedom stream. I've been trying to get on here multiple times and Nerk has been controlling it and I'm not been allowed on. Don't fucking mute me. Don't mute me. Who's fucking muting me? Nobody else will fucking tell you. No freedom stream. You're shilling as much as these. You're shilling as much as these guys are. I gave the word to Nerk and he didn't want to bring it up. It's as bad as Tim Wright streaming. Because I don't come on here for that. And I come on here for genuine reasons. But I don't want to be genuine. You guys do. No, I didn't say I come on here to entertain. I said I come on here for entertainment. Those are two different words. You should know that. My IQ. My mic's working fine. Thank you very much. Come on, right.
SVT, he really wants to fucking play games with me tonight, doesn't he? Okay, let's address the SVT. When you've got a shtick to run, come on and run it. Thanks.
You weren't even around in the early days of the dungeon.
Fuck.
Well, are you talking dungeon?
Are you sure it wasn't because of all the Rebel streams, refusing to contribute to his channels, but asking the leads to come over to your treehouse channel?
Well, there were many iterations of the dungeon. There was the first dungeon. There was the 2.0 dungeon. There was
our dungeon.
Confused, disorganized dungeon. There was all kinds of dungeons. You got to, which one? You got to give us a timeline.
Oh, fuck's sake. Doesn't matter. No, it doesn't.
Oh, Jonathan Quayle Higgins is white knighting for you, Angelic. Do you feel like all warm inside? He timed out SVT. He's white knighting. He's on the white knight horse.
How can he? He's not timed out.
Yeah, he is.
Well, he's just there posting.
No, SVT was timed out by Higgy. That's okay.
Higgy has that Porsche design watch. It's $9,000 on the website. It's not scratched.
I thought it was 8,500.
Oh, yeah, that's it. It is. It's 85 or 899.
Yeah, I like the way. You see the way the SD43 has just a fantastic way of summing, just a perfect way of summing things up. Okay, he says Angelic was around for the golden era of the dungeon.
Thank you.
Oh, very nice.
That's very kind of it.
Oh, Jonathan said it was a shtick. I apologize. Okay, apology accepted. Is it a sincere apology, Higgy?
You know, I have to say that I saw the one on the website. I think the font is slightly different to Higgy's font on the Porsche design.
Is it a Tag Heuer or is it who makes that watch?
It's a Porsche design. Porsche.
Made by who? Who makes it?
Porsche.
Really?
No.
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Why is a Porsche design watch better than a Ferrari watch?
Wait. Let's see. Do we got the drums or do we got the non-drums?
Non-drams, just had my Chinese. I've been in the back room the whole time helping out Angelic and T-Dubs.
Yes, helping.
I didn't do any clips. I did one clip where I seen fucking OC.
I can't believe
Helping in
why do
italics.
you keep playing these clips and fucking up our vibe, man?
I was not. I did it once because I seen OC in the chat,
You
so I
do
did
it once,
the
I
fucking
call it
ice
out.
skating.
You do it twice, I fucking run
Jesus Christ! I mean, we can't even riff over here. We got to have these fucking
It's like playing,
long clips. Jesus.
In the middle of the fucking jam. In the middle of the jam, and someone just pulls the plug on the power.
Hey Mookie, do you mind sharing? Do we have a count on hours? What do we got left? What's left? I think we're gonna have to do it strategically when you get over the hump.
Oh fucking Mrs. Angelic.
Too many feathers to smooth lately. There's too many ruffled feathers lately.
I gotta go back to the fucking shit lands. I gotta go. It's been fun though. It's a little bit sad.
All right. Say good evening to Sunshine.
I will. And thank you for having me booted out of the Archieverse. It's been the best week of my life.
Anytime. Hopefully you're taking nice walks into the. I mean, you're summertime now, right? Summertime now.
Yeah, it's summer. I've been out in the garden. We've been working on tomatoes.
When are you going to Gonzo stream some of that? I'd love to see you. I'd love to see Angelic's hands in the earth.
I can't gunzo shit. I got no keys. I got no nothings. All I have is my freedom, man. My freedom. Jonathan says the Porsche has their own manufacturing.
You should thank me for removing that dungeon shackle off your man-sized ankle.
I am thanking you. I am thanking you so kindly. I've been happier than I've ever been in my life.
Really? Okay. So in other words, last night you probably would have been over the hump if it wasn't for that. Somehow or another, Mookie lost 700 viewing hours.
What?
I think somebody gave him some bad information. I think Doc's report gave him some bad information, and Mookie took a couple of his streams offline, and he lost 700 viewing hours. So about 500 left. Okay, that's doable. 300 last night. So a couple more park bench. Hey, Mookie, this park bench shit is taking the fucking wind out of me, man. Woof.
That was long. That park bench was I was coming in and out, going, whoa. This is
it's park bench saturation, man. Park bench saturation.
For someone that hates park benching, man, there was like 7, 8 people park benching, and I was going, whoa, Curly hates park bench.
I need my friend the clips back. I need to rely on my clips. The clips don't lie, that's the good thing. The clips don't lie.
Yeah. All right, night, guys. I've got to go. Buddy. I've got to remove myself before I'm fucking banned.
See you later.
See you later.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, man.
It was nice to see you. It was nice to see Marcelo squirming a little bit, taking a little bite out of the reality sandwich this morning.
You have a good clip, mate. It was great because I think Neil was super chatting in that, right? And poor T-Dubs was obviously, he just had his phone, but Marcelo had his iPad out. And when Lux came in and went, can you not be the super chats? What am I supposed to? And smirked, and I'm like, you fucking sly little fuck.
Lux did not sound. I didn't see the morning show. I saw I think Lux started the dungeon. He did not sound good. He sounds pretty ill.
Yeah, he doesn't sound well. He isn't well at all. I spoke to him just after his stream last night for 5 minutes, and yeah, he's not well. His voice is definitely going. Yeah. He's not well at all. I think it's more the travelling though. From travelling, you get that sometimes. It's like your throat and your sinuses.
Was he going on another human trafficking run?
No, but he was away somewhere because obviously he was in Oman a few days ago or something. So he was obviously travelling somewhere. So he's back home. He must have maybe caught something. But yeah, he's not well.
What's the boss saying here? Good morning. Good morning, boss man. What's he saying here? What is he talking? Jonathan Quayle Higgins III, a Patek owner? Yes, a good aspiration. Oh yeah, that was Ken was that. Watch that Keslowitz, is that his name? Keslowitz, Archie's,
something like that.
Yeah, Keslowitz. Yeah. Was that the same? Isn't that the same? You got a perpetual calendar? Isn't that the same watch you got? Isn't it? Man, Tan influencing the Archie versus the Gopa Tech.
Damn.
Anyway, so what are you doing, buddy? You gonna continue on because I am a fading.
Oh, my wife she just got back from Chicago. I picked her up this afternoon. So we just had something to eat, and I'm just going to chill out the rest of the evening with her.
Well, did she complain about the change in the weather? It got cold the last couple of days over here.
Mate, she fucking no joke, man. She'll fly there 14 hours. She's there for 24 hours, and then she flies back. It's like so she's buckled. So I just got her a nice takeaway, and she's about to chill in the bedroom and relax. She was sleeping the whole day.
I literally had to change, and it was kind of nice because I got my wife to change the filters in the furnace. We had to spark up the humidifier and fucking turn the heat on. I can't believe it, man. Winter is around the corner. It feels like. Hopefully, my last here.
Yeah, good thing is when I'm here, I can do some good gonzo here in the winter because I'm not going to boil. So we'll see what I can do. Winter's on its way here, so it's always fun here in the winter time. Because right now I'm chilling on my balcony. I'm not sweating my ass off. It's nice.
I'm about to jump in the shower and crash out till later on this afternoon.
Yeah.
How's our competitors doing? Do they got one of their community watch the paint dry stream fucking going right now?
I didn't see one. No, I didn't see one.
Those guys are getting they're getting kind of strange. You got Tim killing his main show, and then look at that. We got General Patton in the house.
Hello, Short.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, a lot, mate. I look at Carl. We're just chilling. It's night time here. There you go.
Mookie, we gotta find the clip of OC and Timok talking about Dirk Diggler and the Vegas trip. The good cop, bad cop ended up being both bad cops on Dirk. I mean, we got Dirk. Did you see it? Did you see them giving you the Lolex treatment?
Damn.
Quite a strange way of trying to motivate people that were in their inner circle. I guess it's real strange.
Backwards.
Yeah. I heard that these guys are really scrambling to get the numbers up for their New York OC dinner.
You should just be thankful with who they've got. Who cares? Just be thankful.
You didn't see it, Dirk? I gotta find that clip. It was actually pretty funny. You know, hey Dirk, you're doing something right when you get the good cop, bad cop routine from those two fuckheads. They kind of give you the only thing they didn't have video accompaniment. They kind of give you the Andy Binns treatment.
So what are they going to
our friend Herman. Hi Herman.
So what are they going to meet up for? A Coney Island hot dog?
I don't know. It's strange. The venue, first of all, the venue doesn't have the trinity of watches, number one. Number two, it's a 3-day event, and from what I understand, you could cover the venue in about a half hour. That's how small it is. So how do you make 3 days of gonzo streaming content out of that? Unless you're planning on taking your camera and sticking in other people's faces that don't want to be on your gonzo stream and stuff. So should be interesting. I mean, it's like an uninvited guest makes the whole atmosphere awkward. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it just takes that one person. Yeah.
Yeah, it takes that one person. So it's like the guy's actually is going to be awkward and kind of getting a dose of the reality of all this shtick catching up to him. And since he's going to be miserable, I guess he's going to try and make everybody, fuck everybody's mood up. If it's fucked up for him, it's got to be fucked up for everybody, like any kind of petulant child would do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Just
That's it moment. Yeah, maybe. That might be. Hey, Dodger's in the house. Good afternoon, Dodger. Good to see you. Have you heard from Sirocco? It was good to see Sirocco in the chat. the other day. We miss our Commodore. We miss the Commodore. I miss him. I mean, Sirocco was on fire. He was up to speed on all the information. Wasn't confused at all. He was on a Stella high, and then all of a sudden, bam, man, he hits the wall. No more Stella. He's going to go back to being confused. But we hope that he gets well soon. It's the most.
Absolutely.
Shot. How did you catch Doc's report raging in the comment yesterday in the Mookie Town stream?
No, I didn't see it.
He was raging. Hey, there we go. See, I knew he had it in him. See, I mean, hey, look at that. It takes a bit of class and a big bit of marketing genius to do that. A token of gesture to enjoys Curly's exaggerations. No, the word you want to use, I learned this word from you. Embellishment. My embellishments. OC, my embellishments. Thank you very much, OC. That gives OC carte blanche to do whatever advertising he wants. We're cheap here. We go for symbolic. We go for the symbolic. We don't go for the how could you say? We go for symbolic gestures. We don't have to have a lot of meaning behind it. Symbolic is good. There you go. Embellishment. Right. Exactly.
Embellishment.
Yeah. It's a good word.
Yeah, it's a good word. Embellishment.
The politician's word. Instead of saying lying, it goes embellishment. I don't lie, but I mean, I'm in between exaggeration. I think I fall nicely in between exaggerations and embellishments. I mean, that's my.
I just fall between an idiot, like fucking Scottish idiot. I'll take that.
Yeah. So is Marcelo still the boss of the stream schedules?
I'm done with that.
See, we got Marcelo is the one who makes up the schedule for streaming now. Here. We got to check Marcelo's whiteboard to see what time slots he allocates for us.
Bro, I'm not even lying to you. I had 10 missed calls from him yesterday. 10.
You had what?
Really? I don't
10 missed calls from Marcelo.
Bullshit.
Why does he still got your number? Why isn't he blocked yet? What are you doing?
I'm always busy washing my hair, so I can never answer.
It's entertaining, isn't it?
Yeah. I think he needs to just stop getting so twisted about the schedule thing. Just stream whenever you want. Just do it if you feel like it. Go and do a stream, Marcelo.
Yeah, just do what Docs does. Stream anytime you want. That's all. OC, biggest gift, biggest thank you we could give you. Thank you for Marcelo time. We love it. We love it. He brings so much organization. He brings so much great content. And boy, the one thing he really brings in is the spite super chats. He's really good at that. Really good.
Fuck it. Going to tell you. Look, last year, in my birthday, I was a fucking cunt. I was a piece of shit. You're right. Marcelo, you're a fucking wizard. Marcelo, you're a strawman. Fuck you, Marcelo, you're a fucking piece of cunt. You're my biggest enemy. You hate me. You came to my channel and you super chat $100 on my birthday. It's like, you know what? Marcelo, you're a fucking cunt, but happy birthday. Come to my channel. Give me $100. Fuck you. You owe me that fucking much. Yeah, maybe send me like $20. So thank you for the fucking $20. You could come to my birthday, come to my channel, give me $100. You're a fucking piece of shit. Have a fucking happy fucking birthday. Like, I'm not going to do shit. I'm a fucking cloud cunt, you know. It's the best part about that. But I knew this is the best part. Come to my channel, give me $100. Fuck you. You owe me that fucking much. You could say that, and you didn't even do that. Fucking cool. You're a fucking garbage. You could do at least this. I was holding. But you know what? Today is done. Fuck you. I did it in your channel. Why? Because I'm a fucking stupid retard. Because I knew this is the best part. That you guys are fucking so retarded and so fucking stupid. But you know, nobody of your side even came to say happy birthday. So go fuck yourself. Ready? You good?
That's it?
My fucking enemy sent me 3 times more money than you fucking did in my birthday. You came to my channel to go fuck yourself. I knew. It's going to come the day I'm going to flip on the fucking ass. I just was waiting. I was holding myself. Come to my channel. Give me $100. 2 years. 2 years. That's you owe me that fucking money. Because you fucking won the money. You little piece of shit. Fucking birthday. 2 years. 2 years. I just was waiting. Not even a coffee super chat. You know what? No. You know what? Fuck you. You owe me like over $100 at least minimum for my birthday. So go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself.
If I had a fucking dollar for every time I've seen that fucking clip, I'd pay my rent. I swear.
You know that clip is a lot like Pantera. That clip just keeps getting. I just keep finding little nuggets in there every time. Hey, good morning, Niecy. How are you, Niecy? For that short clip of Chuck Schumer on ice, you got it, baby girl. You got it. Hey. I stole your idea a little bit. We in Mookie Town yesterday, my wonderful niece, Mookie Town, you missed it. We had Doc's Report raging in the comment. I believe you would have been proud of your uncle. I took your example, we built upon it, and guess what? It wasn't even me, it was TW. And Miss Ruth Ann stopped by, and boy, did we have him raging. I mean, just raging paragraphs in the chat. Let's see. Where's our dedicated to OC? Where's our dedicated to OC? Let's give everybody their $4 worth of OC. Where are we? This stupid fucking mouse is running out of batteries. When your mouse runs out of batteries, when you scroll up, does it stop and then go down? Fucking thing.
And your batteries are going low.
Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Where's Mr. Boitano at? Why can't I find it? Jesus Christ, I'm getting confused.
I'll get it for you. Is it the long one you want?
The long? Oh, yeah, we got to give her the long. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump.
Okay, Shot. Have a good afternoon, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, that did. Here we go.
That was for dedicated to Blonde. That was for Blonde. We got another super chat. Hey, SD43, how are you, my friend?
Good afternoon, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and doff the cap. I'm pleased you're back from the fishing.
Thank you very much. We got Shema Basher with that's 2 pounds sterling, right, Jack? 2 pounds sterling. Just to be clear, I appreciate listening to shit. Well, hey, listen, we got the shovel, and we're gonna we got plenty of shit to shovel for you, my friend.
You've got 2 choices.
All right, hang on a second. Hey, Jack. Oh, I think we lost Jack. I am looking actually, SD43. I'm looking for that glorious appearance you made on the Archieverse the other day. What was
bless
it?
you.
How many days ago was that? 2 or 3?
2 or 3 probably now.
3? Okay. Oh, that was
on your morning show, wasn't it? The early one.
That was. You know what's great about it is, hey, look, we got the punters demand entertainment, and I believe that you should, it was almost like a perfectly. Oh, here you are. I found you already. Good.
Oh, bless you. That's quick.
Hello, SD, mate. Hang on.
Jack was on the panel when you did this. Okay, so what we're gonna play here is we're gonna play. To me, this is the perfect way that you say, okay, can I speak to your manager? And you lay down an eloquent yet firm complaint, with the head of Archie Luxury LLC, which I think that SD43 pulled off magnificently. I mean, it was well done.
Justifiable, I think is the word. Justifiable.
Yeah, very justifiable. I mean, I don't think it was too demanding. I don't think he had a big ask, and I think he had a lot of support in the chat. What do we got here? Jesus Christ, man, OC, you really want to get your $2 worth this morning, don't you? Fuck me. Ice skating Gonzo with Tim, Archie, Ted, and me. Let's do it. Yeah, keep dreaming. I would love to see a Gonzo stream of that. I mean, that would be funny. Archie Luxury from Australia. In Rockefeller Plaza trying to ice skate, that would be fucking super chat gold. So let me set this clip up a little bit. I think that this is the perfect example of when somebody leaves the chat and jumps on the panel to file an eloquent yet firm complaint. I super chat you. I support you. I'm an audience member, and I want you to hear what I'm saying. Here's all I am asking from you. And I think
just to explain though briefly, Kurt, I had given him a couple of days grace. I thought maybe he's just had a bad day in a Moncon. So I thought, you know what, tomorrow we'll have a different take on this and calm down a little bit. And he quite clearly wasn't for, the worm was not for turning, so to speak. And 2 or 3 days into it, I was just getting more frustrated, to be honest.
So this was a built-up complaint. This was a complaint that you wanted to summarize the week's frustration in this appearance.
Well, I felt bad for everybody, to be honest, because, as an ex sort of military man and all the rest of it, I was quite aggrieved at the fact that he hadn't physically paid for anything. He hadn't spent a dime, so had he bought the meal and somebody was, out of order, shall we say, then he'd have had a justifiable complaint. But as a guest, I really couldn't see. I mean, I know a lot of it's shtick and all the rest of it, but I honestly started feeling bad for Madman because I saw Madman in the chat and he was a bit embarrassed by the whole thing. And I thought, this really isn't cricket, to be honest.
So,
which is an English term for not playing by the rules, if that makes sense.
Now, Dirk, I can't make SD43 be a performing monkey, but I'll ask him because you're asking.
Oh, I like Dirk. He's a festival fan. Look, I can't see the chat. What's he saying?
So Dirk Diggler says, "Can you please see? You forgot the please part, Dirk. Can you please have SD43 say entertainment?"
Oh, yeah. I think I sound a bit like Palway's dad, don't I? The thing is, we're from a very similar part of the country, and obviously it's a fraction of the size of America. So yeah, we do sound similar, but. Yes.
Well, I think everybody
purely for Dirk because I like him. Entertainment.
There we go. Really, what the consensus is that you're a very intelligent and eloquent kind of Palway that's understandable and has a point. which Palway, on their other hand, not so much, but it's okay.
Well, I'm not going to, say anything to Rob. Yeah, I know you've had your things with him.
Well, that's my job. That's my job.
He does frustrate me slightly from time to time because I think there's probably a clever lad in there somewhere. But as we've discussed before, you and that friend of yours, Watch Nicholas, you and I have got 30 years under our belts, or best part of, on the pair of them. So.
Yeah, that age gap is hard to overcome. But with time, there's hope. There's hope with time. So what are you going to do, SD43? It's not going to change what I do.
Hey, Curly, when I joined the military, I had difficulty dealing with people less capable than myself, my annual report said. 25 years later, I was a natural born leader. And all that had happened was I'd just sort of knocked the edges off and had my shins kicked in along the way and learnt hopefully a bit.
You had to endure. You had to endure. That's all.
Yeah, there you go. You know the score.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's not my first rodeo. You got to endure. You know what? With age comes patience too. You get to swallow that endure. The endurance gets easier and easier as you get older. But what are you gonna do? So, anyways, let's play this clip. And I think that this, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn with the. Finesse. I'd have to say SD43 did one of the
greatest... Please don't oversell this, Curly, will you?
No, but SD43 did one of the greatest finesse complaint kind of jobs. But still, like I say, when I say firm, I almost think to myself, oh, this guy's trolling really nice. I really like this. Polite troll, like gentlemanly trolling. Let me put it that way. Gentlemanly trolling.
Very gentlemanly.
I appreciated this very much. I you know why? Because I could never be capable of doing this. I don't have the patience.
No, I don't like. No.
So let's enjoy a little bit of SD43. Actually, what he did was he took one for the Archieverse. I'm not going to call it the community because that has communist Marxist undertones for me. So I would have to say he took one for the Archieverse. He took the sentiment of the chat, came on the panel and voiced his grievance, and I appreciate that.
That are actually the best for you, and you know it.
Mm-hmm. All right, hang on. Let's get it at the beginning.
The ones that are actually.
Let's see. I want to get at the very beginning once he jumps on. I thought I had it there.
Debatable.
All right, hang on a second. Let me do this to correct. We got to give this its due justice. So
for 3.
All right, hang on.
And then. Yeah.
Oh, I started it way too late. What the hell?
Oh, it went on for a while, yeah.
Always have got
Archie, for some reason, seemed very combative.
That's what was annoying me, to be honest.
Jesus Christ, man! What? Okay, here we go. Okay, so you guys. Either Jock or SD43. I'm on the YouTube page, so just tell me when you want it paused. Let's see if I began it at the right spot here.
Yes, I went to the launch of that. It was pretty cool.
And SD43's in the house as well. That looks really nice.
SD43, he's a really cool guy.
He is.
Morning, gentlemen. Morning, gentlemen.
Hey, Pavel, how are you?
How's my internet? Can you hear?
Did he just call you Pavel?
Yes.
So in other words, he thinks you're Palway, who he calls Pavel. Okay, I got it. So he's completely normal.
I'm going to just tell Shamba Bashir I was actually an air traffic controller in the Air Force for 25 years, not a gator. Thank you for your input.
You know what? Hang on a second, SD43. Your mic setting is really low. Oh yeah, your mic is real low. Hang on a second.
Sorry, I'm just on some.
Okay, much better. No. I adjusted it in the studio. You were like at half.
No.
You're good now. Okay, let's continue. So this was very nice greeting.
Gentlemen, morning, gentlemen.
Hey, Pavel, how are you?
How's my internet? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on, man? Talk to me. What's going on? Tell me what's going on.
Oh, I was just wondering whether Lux was started on the menopause or what was actually happening.
Okay. I like the way this begins.
Well, they've both been complaining about everybody. Sweet Jojo had a go and got his shins kicked in. TW was absolutely... First words out of his mouth were, how's your alcoholism going? I thought, these fellas are trying to put a shift in here. This is bang out of order, so...
Yeah. I mean, I think this is the morning where Sweet Jojo was actually...
the king job. Yeah.
He was in character, ready to rip it up, and then they backstaged him. I mean, Lux backstaged him.
But did you see my super chat from the previous show?
Yes, I did.
About the earrings. So I'd sent a super chat in saying, does Bear wear your balls for earrings now, Sweet Joe Plastic? laughy, which... So the next time I was on, he obviously felt he needed to make reparations because he then commented in the chat saying, was that sporty enough for you? So I'm not saying that was the sole reason, but yeah, he had been... Plastic was definitely pushing the envelope, shall we say.
So in other words, SD43, what you're trying to say is you catfished Plastic into being more manly, more aggressive.
I am not of that caliber. Please, let's not over-egg this.
Oh no!
Plastic is.
I think this. Plastic is. Look, everybody's got an ego, and when you catfish, it all depends on their ego. Once you get to know their ego, catfishing becomes easier. You get to set the hook.
I'm Sunday morning amateur foot soccer, as you guys call it. He's Premier League, so don't mention me and him in the same sentence, please.
Okay, we got Shamma Basher, 2 pounds sterling. SD43, were you in the catering corps?
Catering corps? No, I said earlier, I was an air traffic controller in the Royal Air Force for 25 years.
Oh, so Shamma Basher is doing a little bit of
he's trying to take the
bit of military ball busting, like when they do that with watches. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, he's trying that.
You want me to time him out?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'll time the fucker out.
Hey.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go, man.
No, we don't need to play that game. I've got broad shoulders.
I figured. Oh, hey, we got the Thai bots are in the house. Roland Travel Channel, the Savage. Roland Travel Channel, 40 Thai bots. Thoughts on Marcelo suddenly backing out of Tattoo? Well, I don't think that he backed out. I think what he did was he floated a monetary incentive that he wants. And I think if it's met, I think we got a pretty good... Mikey! The Hammer's in the house.
Hey, Mike the Snake. Here we go.
Thank you, boy.
Good morning, Mikey.
Morning, Curly.
We're playing a clip of we got Palway on the panel, and
don't confuse him. Don't be a dick. There's a good one. I like Mike the Snake. Don't spin his head round.
We got the proper method to lodge a complaint with Archie. So I want to play this clip.
Just TW is just fucking about, and Sweet Cheeks is fucking about. It's hard. It's hard running these shows. I'm trying to get Archie engaged. You know how it is.
Well, that's like Mission Impossible, to be fair. It seems to me these people are trying to jump on and give a bit of content, and you're both kicking him in the shins and being a miserable pair of bleeders.
No. You're right.
There you go.
I'll calm down on the power.
Please hop on. I'll drop the link.
Laxi, it's okay. You can call the king whatever you want. It doesn't matter. You can call him whatever.
No, you can't. Okay, this is something that I can't. This is what I remember now.
This is the part I don't understand. So there's a problem because the king of what? Of Thailand is a transvestite?
Yeah, because of the country he's in, apparently.
No, but he can't say it. This is the thing. It doesn't matter if someone else says it. If he says it and he lives there, then maybe.
Yeah, because the only one that's in Thailand is Docs, allegedly, supposedly.
Looks, yeah.
Okay. So he's just using this as an excuse to command power, so he could backstage Sweet Jojo. Okay, I got it.
You just reminded me.
Well, the king could be anybody. Nobody knows where you are.
No, because it's talking about tonight. Okay, I'm not. Okay, SD43. You do not understand. I'm not even gonna entertain that.
That's fine.
I'm not even gonna entertain it. But please, I'm sure you understand.
Well, I don't, to be honest, but that's absolutely fine. I'm sure you're not making it up with it.
See, I think this more has to do with Lux doesn't want his human trafficking operation interrupted.
I'm not.
I thought you lived on your own island somewhere and stroked a cat, but obviously not.
Yeah, well,
Right,
James Bond reference.
Wait, yeah. Wait. I thought you lived on your own island and stroked a cat. I like that. Oh, Dr. Evil.
I've got a question
There you go.
about Australian etiquette.
Sure.
Now, when you go out
Steve.
for when you go out for a meal.
He's naked. Look at that. T-Dub's naked in the back room there. Do you see that?
I mean, these guys are just trying to fuck about.
Yeah. Yes. When you go, yes, SD.
If you guys, let's say you go away for the weekend, for example, and somebody very politely treats you to a meal, and they pay for it.
Yes.
Yeah, and let's say the fella's name was Madman, for example. If you were in England, you would be a guest of Madman's. How does it work in Australia?
Yes, I'm trying to see what you're getting at, SD. You always have got you've got a very nasty twang as well.
You love SD.
Wait, did any of you guys find anything nasty about what he just said? I mean, I thought it was
nothing
very
whatsoever.
He said.
Yeah.
What the fuck
I think he knows what's coming.
You know, I can hear something in the background.
Yeah,
Mikey, are you watching something?
Mikey, are you watching porn?
No, that's my TV. I forgot to put it on mute.
It sounded
Sorry,
like
guys.
porn. What were you watching? What was it?
Dr. Phil.
Mike's brilliant, isn't he?
What the fuck, Mike? Dr. Phil.
No, it was commercial time though.
We got our own Oprah, Dr. Phil, and Jerry Springer all wrapped up into one over here in the dungeon. You don't need to watch anything else, Mike.
Yeah, straight
the hell? Dr. Phil. Okay, let's continue.
Hey, we love SD. We just said we love them.
Listen, let me just explain to you, Archie, is the reason I've been coming here every day for more hours than I care to remember in the last 14 months is due to the likes of our friend Mr. Plastic, but more informally, our friend Mr. Angelic. And I think considering the fella's not in good health and the fact he came out to see you, the way you treated him was poor, quite frankly. In my opinion.
Thank you for your opinion. Your concerns are noted.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Archie trying to play barrister. Archie's trying to play barrister #1 over here.
Yeah, there you go.
Like a councilman meeting or something. What the hell? The fucking prime minister of fucking confusion.
And his wife particularly. And the fact you then let Jake with his false teeth throw him under the bus and crucify him for hours on end. As a Mr. Johnny come lately, when Angelic's been here for months putting shifts in day and night, when you've either been disinterested or being. Not for all of them, was he? Let's be honest.
He was paid for some shifts. I don't know why he's gone and started his own channel. I don't like that, okay? I don't like that.
Because everybody needs a treehouse every now and then. What the fuck don't you understand? Everybody needs access to a treehouse. Oh, is that Higgy?
Hey, good
Higgy, is your camera on? What the fuck?
Yeah, the camera is.
Okay. Just want to make sure you knew that.
So
Okay,
I just wanted to chime in. I'm pretty sure you know Curly and SD43 knows it. In Thailand, if you insult the king, you could end up in prison, and they take it very seriously. Even if you're a tourist or a stranger, if you insult the Thailand king when you're in Thailand, then you're asking for trouble. So Lux is trying to avoid a situation where he's on a stream and the king of Thailand is being insulted, which may mean then trouble for him. That's simply why he reacts how he reacts.
But Jonathan, we don't
care.
Jonathan, what we want is Lux on the stream, and we want to hear them knocking his door down and arresting him and taking him in incarceration. We want to hear that live.
Well, you and
especially Plastic. Plastic wants to hear him being kidnapped from the secret fucking transvestite king police.
I think we define having fun a little bit differently.
Of course we do. Of course, Jonathan. But that's already known. I mean, we know that.
Yeah.
It doesn't
don't
mean
kill
that
the vibe, Jonathan. There's a good lad.
Say it again.
I say, don't kill the vibe. We were having a bit of fun for a minute. You've come
Yeah,
and pissed on everybody's parade.
I think it's pretty obvious, and everybody should know, but apparently not everybody knows why Lux is reacting the way he reacts.
It's not about knowing. It's about not giving a fuck. Who cares?
Well, you give a fuck when you're in Thailand and the military police is asking you to go.
Oh, I would. Yeah, I would. I would. Hey, I would do nothing but praise our dear leader. Hey, Jonathan, let's change subjects a little bit. Let's go with the vibe that we're playing right now. What do you think about? Okay, so have you heard SD43 the last couple of minutes of this clip? What do you think about? Do you think that he is filing a complaint in a eloquent and polite and gentlemanly way? Although he also got an undertone of a little bit of trolling. What do you think? Is he doing a pretty good job of this?
SD43 is brilliant with words, much better than me. And so, yeah, I totally agree with you. Yes.
Well, I don't know. I find you both very eloquent. So just tell me, anybody on the panel, just tell me when you want this paused. Let's continue because I want to learn how to be more gentlemanly and more polite, yet have a tone of troll, an undertone of trolling. I like this. I'm learning.
He decompressed on a channel where there's about 4 people listening.
But you're asking me the question. I told you I don't like that. Okay.
No, but
Come
as
and
you
work
said,
here.
to call him one who listen, Archie, he's not working here. He's giving you his time for free. So idiots like me come and listen to your channel, upvote as you request, and super chat. He's not sold his soul to his devil. To use one of your phrases, you can't always get what you want. So if he spends 90% of his time working...
Oh, you know what? Hey, guys, everybody, listen. We got, 53 people? This is what you call the classic turning the tables on Archie. I love it.
For you, invariably for free, and then spends 5 minutes driving around a car and decompressing because you've kicked his shins in on a little channel somewhere that very few people actually listen to and isn't gaining any money.
Jonathan, what's your opinion? Do you think that Angelic, even if it's shtick, don't you think that they took it a little too far with him? They went a little over the top with abusing Angelic?
Angelic?
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, I do.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Yeah.
So why
I
is
love
it
Angelic. I know that he's a sweet and soft soul. I love the guy to death. And I think the abuse went a little bit too far. Yeah.
Too far. Okay, so we're all in agreement on that. From Archie's end. So Archie's taking the shtick a little too far.
I think they should be happy, and that should be a suitable compromise, in my opinion.
Sure, noted.
Marvelous.
Curly, can you stop for a second? I agree with you that Archie took that thing too far, but just imagine that Archie complaining now for a week about 3 pieces of pork that Angelic took, which Archie didn't even pay for. I mean, how hilarious can get that?
Well, SD43 made that very clear because he asked Archie a definition of who's a guest. You know, is he a guest when somebody else is paying for the meal and he invites a guest? Angelic is to be treated like a guest. Does Archie have the right?
It's only possible on Archie Luxury. I mean, you can't make that stuff up, and that's exactly. You know, Curly, you have been complaining for weeks that we have the calm axe Archie, and Archie is detached, and now he's pulling up that shit, and I find it really funny.
The Viperize is back, but see, the thing is that I understand that when you awaken the Viper, you get full venom. That's the problem.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
So what we're trying to do is, and I think SD43 was trying to do a very good job of calming down the venom part of the Viper. I don't know if it worked or not, but it was a good attempt.
I need to get to, if that's okay, SD43.
Mark, carry on, of course.
Okay, we've got JBI Deeks, $2 and a member. Thank you, JBI Deeks.
Yeah.
Okay, he said he lost his wrench. You sorted it?
Got a wrench back now.
Okay, cool. Sorted. Mentor Jock's joining. Welcome, Mentor Jock. I just got another super chat.
Boys.
Hey.
Hello. absolute bore, $2 Aussie. Just tuned in, and Lux is showing impressive aggression. Thank you.
Yeah, he's been passive aggressive with. I mean, I think that not only with the angelic thing, but with this backstage and Sweet JoJo, and I was explained very eloquently by Barrett. When you're an admin, they're tools to run the stream. They're not personal tools. They're not toys. They're not personal toys to take your inadequacies or to take whatever grievances you have out on people. You don't use it. You use a tool for what it's designed for. You don't use a tool for what it's not designed for. So I don't like that backstaging and fucking with people when you're an admin. Admin is when you got admins, you got a responsibility. They're tools to run a
Wait, you backstaged me just for the fun of it.
Did I?
Yes.
Well, the disclaimer is it doesn't apply to me, Jonathan. You gotta read the disclaimer before you jump on.
Sorry for pointing out the obvious.
No. Hey, look, I'm glad you did, but like I said, I believe that it's a one-page disclaimer. It's a quick read.
Curly has a dispensation for being a comedic genius. That's the best.
Yeah.
We had 4 days of curly fishing. It was a nightmare.
So you're going to fall on your sword, Archie, and get one of your best men back, or what?
Who's that? Who's the best man? Best man?
Angelic is one of your best men. And the Narc. The ones you like the least are the ones that are actually the best for you, and you know it.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be careful with the Narc, though. You have to believe everything that the Narc says. Anything that comes out of his mouth, you got to believe every word.
Oh, bullshit. He just makes it up. He's like T-Dub. T-Dub likes
Archie, it's entertainment. It's entertainment. Nobody comes here for Archie. People don't come here for reality.
Entertainment.
Oh, shit. I thought they did.
Exactly.
Are you serious?
I've been doing this for you the whole fucking time, Lux, and this is fucking not real.
I come here to get away from reality.
But you've got a good life, ST43. You got nothing to escape from.
I have a very nice life, don't get me wrong, but I find the news and day-to-day events and all the what carry on in the world very frustrating. That's why I come here, to get away from all that and listen to like-minded people and have a bit of fun. And listen to Angelic Slayer and Curly and the Narc pontificate and have a chat in the dungeon. I want that back as soon as possible, please.
So if that's the case, then you should know that if this is all not real, then how do you know this is not part of the script and Angelic is playing along with the script?
Oh my God! You're telling me Lux is trying to coattail ride? He's trying to coattail ride on the shtick. Jesus Christ! How pathetic!
The old double bluff classic.
Unbelievable, this guy. He's trying to ride the coattails of the shtick.
Well, if that's the case, I'm a fool, and that's maybe the case. It could well be. Well, to be fair to you,
Angelic is playing around with the script. This is all pre-prepared.
If the script involves throwing his life under the bus, I'd be surprised and disappointed. I hope you could come up with a better one, to be honest.
Well, the script writers.
I got to see, SD's always got a nasty twang. He always gives this advice right out in public, and I don't think you realise what's involved in many things, SD.
Well, maybe not, Archie. All I'm saying is a loyal fan of yours spend hours there. I'd like him back, and I'd like you to make friends. If that's out of order,
I'm a bit pissed off. He ate all the pork. Okay, I'm a bit pissed off.
Well,
okay,
you didn't buy the pork. It was
You see, that's a body shot right there. It's not exactly a left hook, but it's a good body shot right there.
Doesn't matter. It's not your concern how I feel upset or what. Okay.
Ooh, not your concern. Not your concern. Ooh, that's no way to treat a punter, a contributor, a super chatter. Jeez. I think. What do you think, Jonathan? He's doing pretty good here. That was a nice body shot he threw it. Do you think that Archie is taking this complaint, this grievance seriously, or he's just being Archie?
The same with Plastic. I never know if he's just doing a shtick or if he's serious. And most of the time, I realize that he's serious, and you can't make that shit up. That he's serious about this crap.
Okay.
I mean, we are all used to those insanities and stupidities, and it's just I'm just happy that Archie is back with that insanity.
So you like the Viperize, then, is what I'm hearing.
I like the Viper Eyes. I feel sorry for Angelic because I know that Angelic is a soft soul. But I just posted it in the comments. Isolate it. Take it away from the fact that Angelic was on the other part of the shtick. It's fucking funny because it's super ridiculous.
Well, yeah, that's the good part about it. It's ridiculous yet serious.
Yes, and that makes it funny because it's serious.
Okay.
We got Golden Barbers just put a super chat there.
Okay, I just need to do this one, JB, sorry, I'm a bit behind. €2.50. Lux. Thank you, JB. I'm not sure if he put an emoji, but I can't see it. Lux. Thank you. Let's go have a look next. Who we got? We got Golden Barber support from the Golden Barber. $2. Sweet Jojo is the best panelist around. Love. Fair enough. We got some support.
Fucking Lux can be an annoying little monkey, man. He is annoying. That voice is annoying. You gotta love it.
Oh yeah.
For the Jojo. But Golden Barber, I'm in a country that you can't talk about royalty. You can't talk shit about it. So I can't. I really can't. If he's gonna do that, and he knows what he's doing, I can't do that.
He's a prick, okay? He's a prick. That's what he's like. He's a prick.
You can get thrown in fucking jail for that shit.
But you shouldn't have to because what I'll be honest with you, I like.
No, we want to see him. We want to see the undercover Thailand police come and throw a hood over the top of Lux's head, drag him off, let his head hit the threshold of the door. We want to hear him screaming, screeching, and screaming. Please don't take me away, like one of his human trafficking victims.
Everything they do, and he's just an asshole. The guy's an asshole.
Yes,
Okay.
Jojo is an asshole.
Completely.
You still having dinner with him on Monday, Archie?
He's not answering.
I say you're still having lunch with him on Monday.
Of course.
Oh, that should go well.
That was paid for. Nelson Oliveira paid for it. I
know.
It's
Very generous.
All right, now here's another thing that I noticed. Right here, there's I don't know if you guys could see the chat, but right here, Narc is requesting a link, but Lux isn't dropping it, and it's not pinned.
Yeah, he never did.
Hey, look at the nastiness. Look at this. Sweet Jojo says, ignoring super chats. How the fuck am I ignoring super chats when I'm literally reading each one as we go along? So sure, Jojo, I'm ignoring super chats. We got another super chat.
It's not about reading the super chats. It's about understanding and giving, value for money with the super chats. Anybody I could train my dog to fucking read a super chat. You have to contemplate what the super chat is about and then give value for money for the super chat. You don't take the super chats for granted. I'm not saying that Lux does, but I'm saying you can't turn into a robot and just be a super chat reader. There's an app where you could just have a robot read the super chats out loud. It's about the context of the super chat and it's about value for money. It's not that hard.
Customer service.
JBI Deeks,
Exactly.
$2. And remember, thank you, JBI Deeks. Say, I'll take that under advisement. Archie.
Yes.
Can you read?
Say, I'll take that under advisement. There we go. That's the SD43.
Okay, well, I'll let you get back to your taxis, Archie.
I'm actually playing. I'm playing with some WhatsApp. Have you seen these bots? They have these girls who befriend you on WhatsApp or WeChat, and they're gorgeous, and they want you to invest in crypto. They're like it's called the pig butchering scam. Did you know this?
Marvelous.
Pig, is that pork?
I've absolutely no idea.
Yeah, pork. It's as short as your pork. The pig butchering scam. Basically, they lure you in. They get you into set up a crypto account on this exchange which doesn't exist. You make a little bit of money, you put so much more in, and then they flee. Then you never get any.
And you got to understand, the audience really appreciates that they're waiting to be entertained, and he's fucking reading WhatsApps from a fucking scam. Amazing, amazing. We got the Jock. Are you there? I'm on the YouTube page.
Yeah, we missed one anyway. We missed one earlier. I didn't realise, mate.
There's super chat as well.
No, there was one more, mate. Just give me a sec. There was one from Roland. Roland, Travel Channel, 40 type hat, legend himself, lovely man. No shtick on Jake's side. He hates Angelic. Yeah, we can see that, mate. Fucking grits his teeth when he fucking talks about him.
The super chat from Magpie.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading this one at first, mate. Yeah, he grits his teeth. He grits his teeth when he talks about Angelic. It's pretty bad.
You know what? You know what, Roland? You know what I believe? I thought it was shtick, but all the way up until Jake involved Sunshine, his wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what got to be. That's what triggered me when you were away.
When you do shtick, you gotta finesse that. You gotta finesse that. Narc finesses that kind of stuff, but he actually asked the person in person about his marital relationship. What Jake did was not only did he throw Angelic under the bus, but he also critiqued Angelic's wife. To me, that's not throwing that part in is not. It's not a good shtick. It's not a. It's almost personal.
It wasn't shtick. He was totally serious with that.
Well, that's why I went for him. You see me go for him that day. I was like, no, I'm not having this, and he still denied it. Anyway, that's another story for another day. But yeah, frick.
Yeah, there's nothing better than when people deny something that you could throw up a clip. That's beautiful OC kind of a move there, you know?
Your poor fella. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You want me to come on StreamYard page? Are you okay?
No, it's all right. I can quickly do it. I'm fine now. Me, poor fella. The Magpie, £10 British, bro. Thank you very much, mate. That's a fucking good chunk of change, man. Much appreciated. I accuse Higgy Piggy of only coming on the dungeons for showing off on Lux's show this morning. He got upset and is here to try to prove I'm wrong and eventually rub my face in it. Nothing more. Higgy.
Okay,
Your response?
well, I think we should. You want to address that, Higgy? I mean,
yeah,
basically disconnected.
That is my reply.
Wait a minute, Higgy. Come on, that's 10 British pounds. We can't just go boo-hoo-hoo.
Look, it's very easy.
Higgy, let me help you.
I genuinely tried to do JJ a favor, pulling your ass out 1 week before a certain event. This is so obvious what you're doing.
This is why nobody likes you.
Pulling your ass out. This is all part of the script.
You always got to be the guy with the last word. You're the big cool guy.
Your ass out.
Because you're a baby. You're not that smart. ASMR fucking watch talk. Be my fucking guest. I tried to do you a favor. I attacked you. You couldn't just let it fucking go, right? You gotta just keep pushing. Gotta push it. So you just want to push it because you're a baby. And you made a channel with them trying to troll me.
Your ass out.
That's how much you took it to heart. Ooh, big boy. You're not that smart.
What are you talking about?
Tommy probably knows. You're not exactly known for smooth transactions and making friends, are you?
Your ass out.
You're triggered so hard.
Ass out.
It's so funny. Tommy probably knows. Let's suck OC's cock. Go ahead. You've got to jump from side to side.
Does it hurt?
You got 40 subscribers.
I'm going to ask Higgins something, and I want him to answer honestly. Can you do that, Higgins?
Look, you're not going to tell me what I'm going to reply or not.
You fuck me, you moron. What are you?
That is just another lie.
Yeah, I know. Don't tell anyone but Germans. Real favor.
What are you talking about? This is so obvious what you're doing.
Stop coming on all the channels promoting your little bullshit. Nobody cares. You could go make fun of my watch, which is one of the hottest watches out, but you can make fun of it. Okay. No, I'm not a little child. You're the little child who keeps bringing it up.
You're triggered. You're triggered so hard. It's so funny.
You want to be a dick? Now we'll play hard.
You're the big cool guy.
ASMR fucking watch talk. Be my fucking guest. He's now banned from every channel or I'm out. Now you want to see Diva? Go suck OC's cock.
Why is everybody silent now?
When
So can I give a reply to the magpie?
Yeah. Let me ask one question. But when the first time that you heard that rap, you can't tell me that you didn't have a smile on your face. That's the top. That's in the top
totally
5,
love
Higgy.
it.
It's
I
awesome.
totally
It's
love
in the
it.
top 5.
I totally love it. Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's give Mac. Let me get the super chat back up. Let me get the super chat.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, this mouse is driving me fucking crazy.
I've got it, mate. There you go.
So the reply is very easy. I try to hop on channels when I have something to say, and usually I'm trying to avoid the drama stuff. So I may be guilty of showing off because then I have something enhanced that I want to show. And not at the moment, I'm on a panel where it's all about drama. I wanted to contribute with the Thailand thing, and I'm gonna be off very soon. But that's how it is. So yeah, I'm usually on when I have something to say. When I have nothing to say, I'm leaving, and I'm trying to avoid the drama. So that's it.
Oh, come on, avoid the drama. Come on, Higgy, you're a drama queen too. Just stop. Have a
If
little
you say
fun.
so. If you
Have
say
a little
so.
fun. Have a little fun. Hey, listen, you know what? I know that they welcome you on the morning show. You turn on your camera. You contribute with visual stuff, but come on, you know you love the drama. Just cut it out.
He does well on that morning show because it can be heavy going, to be fair. I've seen Jonathan jump in there and help Lux out a lot of times.
Yeah.
It's the same old thing. People don't actually jump in. I'm not excluding
the
Magpie, of
narrative
course.
is not that I'm trying to help out. The narrative is that I'm just bragging with what I have.
Well, look, that's gonna every time that somebody turns on the camera, whether it's look at what SD43's got to go through. The fucking Archie is always stunned that SD43 has the audacity to put his loving dog inside his BMW. I mean, he's got to go through that every time. He's got to answer.
That's not me. You've got me confused.
That's
Gary from Northern Ireland.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
You're worse than Archie.
43.
He's from Northern Ireland.
I guess I got my Irishman mixed up.
Well, he's Northern Irish, isn't he? That's a whole different. That's a whole different conversation. But
Curly,
hey guys,
listening.
I gotta check out. I just stopped in to say hi. Have a great day.
Cheers, Mikey. Sorry, mate.
Thanks for stopping by. Good morning, Mikey. Have a good day.
You too.
See you tonight.
See you later.
See you, buddy.
So when I'm listening to ST43, he has that voice that could read children's fairy tales in radio. So nothing comes over aggressive or mean or nasty.
Wait. I mean, look, I can think of a lot of things when I hear SD43 talk, but that thought's never coming. Children's fairy tales?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Hey, compliments are few and far between, Curly. I'll take them where I can get them.
It's a little. It's a little obscure, but hey, you know what? I've heard Jonathan say worse. So what the hell?
Yeah.
Take it as a win.
Money back.
You'd scare the kids to death.
Jonathan, I can't. Why aren't you going to New York? I'm surprised.
I'm coming to New York.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
I thought somebody said you weren't going.
No, seriously,
Okay,
I'm not going there.
Oh, you're not?
Yeah, there is a simple reason. People are making a sport of doxing me, and people know that I'm tall. The moment I open my mouth, everybody hears my German accent, and I can bet that I have 5 cameras in my face the moment I open my voice, and it won't be fun 3 days in New York. Just trying to avoid the cameras.
The venue's very small. But I mean,
that's a sad state of affairs. That'd be very disappointing, but you're probably right.
You do like the I mean, some of the watches that are going to be featured are right down your alley, right?
Oh yeah, it's an amazing venue, of course.
Super chat.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Another £5 my guy. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, man.
A fellow veteran as well. The Magpie, £5. Higgy is good for the main channel. I'm talking about the dungeon.
Point taken, Magpie. Just remember, yesterday Jock was alone when I was hopping.
Yeah.
So I thought
Pyro came on as well, didn't he? As well, Pyro came in too. Pyro came in.
Yeah, Pyro came then.
Higgy,
The thing is now, though, just to interject, to be fair to Jonathan, the dungeon has traversed, as Curly would say, since Mental's been around, because obviously it used to follow the American night show, so would be in the night, for Europeans and Brits, we would miss it because it would be through the night, where now the dungeon with Mental on board is a lot of the time is in our morning stroke afternoon time. Yeah. So to be fair, it is ideally suited for the likes of Jonathan and myself because it's during daylight hours.
Totally agree, because Archie's show is after midnight for us, and I simply can't wake up.
And the dungeon doesn't kick off till sort of 2-3 a.m.
Yeah, exactly.
Particularly if you're going after Watch Nicholas. I mean, I get up in the morning here, and you're still going, Curly.
Wait a minute, boys. I need to speak to the man who holds the keys, Mr. Fucking, Dildo in Japan, when I can do a dungeon. Okay, remember that. Right?
Yeah, you got to.
That's another. That's another.
You got to get clearance for your time slot, buddy. Just excuse me once. I'm going to play this clip, but I'm trying to type something in for my wonderful niece.
There you go.
Are we bringing everything into the dungeon like you suggested?
I hope you have all joking apart. I hope you have a wonderful time in America. I'm very pleased that you're going. Get these Aussie boys back and please have a fantastic time. All joking apart, I think it's going to be absolutely.
Before you leave SD43, we got some comments for support for SD43. We got Mikey Casio GTR says SD43 put it very eloquently. And John Wick said SD43 speaking nothing but truth. Angelic, fuck Angelic. JD says, big fan of Lux. Thank you, JD.
He's obviously crazy. Hey, listen, Archie, all joking apart, Curly said this low effort friends. It's actually true. Listen, it probably sounds ridiculous, but you do get invested in these people. That, Narc and Angelic and all that. When you're here working on your own and doing your bit, and they're providing hours and hours of entertainment, good quality entertainment. It's you do build. I mean, it probably sounds crazy, but you do have the low effort friendship feeling about these guys. And I genuinely believe he came to see you in good grace, and I was disappointed. Anyway, I'm going overground. Have a think about.
Yeah, I didn't. You weren't there, so you didn't pick up the vibe. You didn't pick up the vibe I did. Okay, the vibes. I got the bad vibes.
Listen, I pick up the vibes when you can't be bothered half the time, Archie. But you get away with murder, don't you? Because you're Archie luxury. If we held you to task over every vibe, I don't quite know where you'd be.
Look at the big smile on Manchild's face. You hit the nail on the head. He's got the fuck, you got me grin.
Where's that on the boxing chart?
Because we love you, yeah? Give some below people a bit of latitude that you get given on a daily basis and get him back, please.
Sorry, there's a lot of noise in the background. I'm muting myself.
It's okay.
SD43, who would you like to see in real life in the Archieverse?
I would like to see Curly back. I'd like to see Narc back.
No. In real life,
I'm jealous because I don't like the bloke. I like the Aussie lads. Well, I like everybody. It's a perfect world. There'd be a big room with everybody in it but you, looks.
That sounds great. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there.
That was a joke.
He's telling the fucking truth, Lux.
I know. SD43 goes after me every fucking show. Every show without fail. It's not a completed show if SD doesn't tell me to go fuck myself.
Yes.
I mean, you didn't exactly say go fuck. I thought you gave really critical analysis in a pretty good summary. I don't know. See,
I tried to be fair.
He's very passive aggressive, Lux. Very I mean, he takes everything. Everything goes right to his little ego, the little monkey ego. Look at the Narc is still sitting here. Link SD43, stay on the panel. Lux, you identity thief. Drop the link. He's basically. When is the last time you've seen Narc almost beg for a link? Jesus Christ. You got to take advantage of that shit when you know he's hot to trot. You want to get Shamma Basher? You want to get Shamma Basher before I start this clip back up?
Which one is it? Rolling Travel Channel, 40 tie back, baby. Thank you, brother. Marcelo's face when Lux told him to open the dungeon. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, it was like the wind was taken out of his fucking cells. I've never seen someone look so depressed the minute it came up. Oh, it's gold. Absolute gold. Thank you, Roland, for the 40 tie.
Look,
Much appreciated, man.
I just equate it to this. Marcelo, you got to have a little patience. Marcelo is the dog that you have to train every single day to sit. You teach him, he does it. Then the next day, you got to retrain him again. And then the next day again. And then the next day again. So as long as you got that mindset, Marcelo is a great asset. I like Marcelo. I always have, even when he was on the other side and being a prick and going along with the hate narrative and everything else. I know Marcelo is Marcelo. You just got to understand what you're getting with Marcelo. If you do that, you'll be fine, you know?
Yeah, very true.
Mm.
And Shamba Pasha, another £2 keep Barbrain off all channels.
Oh, that's hard to do. That's so hard to do. Come on.
I have to say, though, Curly, it's frustrating now. The dungeon seems to be sucking the hind tit to anybody and everybody here, there, and all over the show.
You know, SD43, what the fuck can I do? You got to kind of finesse all the politics and the egos involved. And I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to fight at all. I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to see anybody get hurt. I think we got a pretty good thing going. And I especially don't want to resolve this because the people that are have the ability to resolve it got Watch Time New York on their mind more than anything.
Okay, we'll leave it a week then.
So yeah, so it's kind of like, you know, you got to have a little bit of a summit, and I think Tan's just the guy to bring some organization into the chaos. It's just right now it's going to have to wait until after New York.
That's pretty much it, SD. I know where you're coming from, SD, though, mate. But there's method in the madness. Method in the madness.
I just want to rewind 12 months and go back to the glory days of the dungeon, to be honest. But hopefully that's achievable. A couple of times a week or something, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's good. You know, I don't think we're going to be able to shape and mold it to what it was before. What it was before was just organic. But you know what? The personalities are still the same. And when you put those personalities in a room, it happens to be entertaining. I mean, it's just
listen. As long as you three are sat somewhere, you and the other two protagonists, wherever you are, you know, I think most people will follow you.
Yeah, that's
believe me, you've been gone for 4 days and it's been slim pickings, Curly. Believe me.
It's been hard.
I'm not blowing smoke, but Christ on a bike, it's heavy going.
Yeah, it's
Can I just say as well, I don't know whether it's intentional, but you expanding your vocabulary and putting all these words in that you keep mispronouncing is comedic genius. If you're doing it on purpose, you deserve an Oscar. I can't remember what you said this morning, but I was literally stood there pouring paint down myself, pissing myself, laughing. I can't think what the word was now, but it was so funny. You had about 3 attempts, all of which were completely wrong. It was genius.
You know what my
oh god, it was so funny.
You know, SD43, what my Sicilian old man told me. He said, "You know what, son? Listen, it's fairly easy to act and be smart. The hard part is being smart and acting stupid, and that's what you always want to do." So I was like, I didn't understand it back then. I was like, yeah, okay, and then I walked away and just did what a fucking 28-year-old does, but. I kind of get it.
Oh, it was good. It was honestly.
Oh, wait a minute. I want to give up. Let me see. So I want to respond to something. So Blondie, Curly, there's about to be a whole lot more with Watch Time. Okay. Bleach Tardo tried to lure me. Jesus Christ, Blondie! Everybody's trying to fucking lure you. I mean, everybody's fishing for you. What the hell?
Who is Bleach Tardo?
Who's what? Oh, Bleach. Come on, you know who? That's the one-eyed. That's the one-eyed radiated grifter.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Whiskey Prick will likely be there. Are you kidding me, Bondi? Are you kidding me? The Reaper is going to New York. He's been like an out-of-control meteorite. I don't know what the fuck is going on with him, but Blondie, he's kind of harmless. Look, the important thing is. Me and you have some trolling to catch up on. We need to do this strategically. We need to do some color commentary. I got clips, Blondie. We have to talk about this because, oh my God, Doc's report was raging in the comments yesterday with Ruth, and it was pretty funny. So let's continue with SD42. You name me the stream that you want to do it on, and the time. My time is okay. So you're on Eastern Standard Time. You're 1 hour ahead of me. So anything after your 9 o'clock works for me, because then we're winding down. I got everything done. Dinner's out of the way. Anything 9 Eastern, your time, whatever stream you want. I'll bring the clips, and we have some color commentary to do. I mean, and then also we could also switch channel, use the Black Ops channel, the H&H channel, and then we could play whatever the fuck we want on that channel. Whatever you want to play on that channel, we'll play on that channel, because I don't want to jeopardize other people's channels. Mine doesn't matter. I actually welcome copyright strikes. I would love for somebody to copyright strike.
Guys, I have to go. Thank you very much for having me on the panel. Talk to you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Have a good afternoon.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bis nächstes Mal, mein Freund.
I don't know what that meant, but it sounded good.
Until next time, my friend.
Look, you know what? The good thing about Higgy's a good sport. I mean, you know what? When people are good sports, you can't.
Can I just say, Curly, I worked in Germany for 6 years, and I had a great time with German people. But how do I say this? And I mean this with all due respect. They're very black and white and very matter of fact. So, you know, when we were talking at the beginning about Lux and the King and all the others, you and I knew what the facts were, but obviously the fact that we sort of discarded that and cracked on for comedic value was driving Jonathan crazy. Yeah. And that's the way, you know, we used to go back from a bar at give you an example, about 3-4 o'clock in the morning, and we would cross the road to go back to where the accommodation was. There was a traffic light, Pelican Crossing, halfway down the road, and you could look in both directions for about 2 miles, and you could clearly see there was nothing coming in either direction. If we were coming back with the German lads, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, if the traffic light was on red, they'd stand there till it turned to green.
Yeah, very regimented. Very regimented.
And that's the fantastic, believe me, and I mean it with all sincerity, I had arguably some of the best years of my life over there, and fantastic friends and fantastic people, but just very black and great hosts, believe me, great hosts in how to party. Believe me, drink beer and eat pork, pardon the pun, and all the rest of it. It was an amazing time, but just very matter of fact. You know, if you're meeting at 8 o'clock, they'll be stood there at 5-2 waiting for you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, there's something to be said for that. I mean, I don't, very, very, how could you say, in America, we got this, you know, dot your T's and cross your, dot your I's and cross your T's. Yeah, they are like that.
I mean, I've not been around for 20 years, so I don't know all the history. You know, when I turned up in the Archieverse, you know, I mean, God bless him, his reputation was absolutely terrible. And the way people spoke about him, he then turned up a month or so later and seems to me I mean, he's a watch guy, isn't he? You know, it's a mixture. You know, he's the watchman that knows about watches and all the rest of it and throws that element in and has, you know, and he's a funny guy as well. Don't get me wrong. And, you know, you're 90% comedy and 10% watches. So, you know, you put it all in and it gives a bit to everybody, I think.
Hey, Blondie, I want to tell you something. Calling out his lie is one thing, but calling out his lie with the accompaniment of a clip showing that he's lying, oh, that drives him crazy, girl. That drives him crazy. Him crazy. Tell me what the lie is. Give me some phrases, and we'll load up the time machine if I still have access to it, and we'll take care of Brian Boitano, no problem. I mean, he hates that. What he hates the most is hearing himself contradict himself. Oh, does he hate that? Oh, he hates that.
She's been good value, hasn't she, recently?
Oh my! She pulled one of the best. She pulled one of the best. She made my afternoon the other day. She ran a stream, and I was like, you know, Blondie gets it. It was hilarious.
Oh, and she's got the voice. She sends all the boys weak at the knees, doesn't she?
Yeah, I'm dying to play her stream. It was called Dead Air in the Villages. It's on her channel. but I don't want to do her dirty. I know she's busy, so I got to have her on the panel. I don't care what channel it's on, because I'm going everywhere now. I'm like a mercenary, no loyalties to anybody, and we got to do that together, because I want to add some commentary. I thought it was hilarious. The little, you see, you did like what SD43 did in a nice sweet fashion, but you did have the underhanded little comments, and I loved every one of them. And you drove him nuts. You literally drove him crazy. He was doing nothing but playing music, which was hilarious. So I just hope that people don't think it's elder abuse going after Docs, because I'm quite enjoying it.
Exactly.
But I know I like him.
When you start doing little man of mystery.
Oh,
You know, to be
like
fair
that
to you, I think you deserve a medal. No, it absolutely drives me insane, to be honest. 1 minute you can't feed yourself, the next minute you're buying a luxury yacht. You know, I want to throw the radio across the room, but I find it quite.
But this is what you wanted, SD43. You said you wanted to be entertained. You wanted to. I'm trying to entertain you.
Entertainment and lies and bullshit are two completely different things.
Oh, fuck.
Listen, I wouldn't think any less of you if you actually did live in a tent. Look, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't think any less of you or like you any less if you did. If you're there and trying your best. I mean, trying to keep Archie on the straight and level, to be fair to you, you deserve a medal.
Well, this is actually the truth. I do actually live in a tent.
That wouldn't bother me one iota.
Look at poor Narc. Arch, too scared to drop the link. Arch, Narc has got to be crawling the walls trying to get on. They won't let him on. What a disservice they did. That would have been a perfect accompaniment.
I don't think he wanted double teaming, did he?
You know what? Sometimes when a guy is pitching a no-hitter, he doesn't need somebody's assistance. And you definitely this morning on this show, didn't need any assistance. You did a marvelous job.
That wouldn't bother me one iota. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did, my friend.
You know, yesterday, I don't know if you saw the dungeon. I came on to Mental Jock. He was doing the dungeon. I came in the car because yeah.
You know why Lux is mentioning that? Because he put in a time slip with Archie. Hey, I did a dungeon after this show. That's another $30 you owe me for sure. For sure.
I wanted to use the air conditioning because I don't have air conditioning because I live in a tent.
In America, we call that double dipping. Lux is double dipping Archie.
Hey, I didn't fall off the last flitting, you know, look.
Okay.
Anyway, have a great time, Archie.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man.
Seriously. We all love you. Get the Aussies back. There's room here for everybody.
There's not enough.
You know what's funny is Archie dropped the barrister routine. Oh, noted and heard. Okay, he just dropped it. Look, he's got his head down and he's like, oh, fuck, this guy's right.
Walk in the house for us all, though, right?
You fucking hell, they'll bring some pork locks.
Who's this guy?
Golden. Archie, wait. I'll tell you in a second. I just need to read this Golden Babber. $10. $10 Golden Babber, and this would explain the guy in the background.
All right, now you got people now are saying, hey, let Narc on. Link Narc. So you got to understand something. I mean, Lux is the one that's controlling the let's say the keyboard. So he's the one who's letting people on and off. He's the one who should be dropping the link. He's not doing any of that. Ego, and more ego.
Lux put Sweet Jojo back on and deal with it or fuck right off. Okay, this is not a joke. I'm actually being very serious now.
Oh,
if he starts
sweet. That's sweet fuckface. That's sweet.
He's been. Hey, I was serious before, but this time I'm very serious, guys. Very serious.
Fuckface, isn't it?
I know, Archie. I know.
Just fuck it. We don't want him on. I don't want him on.
Yes, just listen to me, Archie. Listen to me for 1 fucking minute. Golden Babber's just super chatted $10 to put Jojo back on the screen, which is fine, but he needs to understand if he starts talking shit about certain people in Thailand, I can't do that.
No, of course not.
So I will give you last chance. I will give you a last chance, Jojo.
No worries, mate. Look, I won't say anything about the transvestite king.
Yeah, it all went south. It went south after that.
He took that. Hey,
yeah.
SD43. He took that. I'm not serious. I'm very serious. He took that very serious tone, really serious.
All right, mate. Look, I won't say anything about the transvestite king.
He then popped up in the he popped up in the chat about a minute later and said, "Is that good enough for you?" Because of obviously the criticism I'd made of him the day before. But,
Now you got Narc. Narc is he says add Angelic Slayer. Fuck them. Let's stream on the monetized channel.
See, I couldn't see any of this because I was just talking on the phone.
I'm done.
Why is he such a cunt like that?
See what I mean? These guys do not understand.
No.
Oh.
It's. I'll repeat what we said to Jonathan. It's not we don't understand. It's we don't care. Thank you.
No, but it's those interventions that actually bring people, isn't it?
No, wait. It's true. Do you know what could happen here?
You don't understand. You do not understand this, D43. You do not understand. I'm not going into any.
No, I don't think I do. To be, I honestly
you really
don't think
do
I do.
not.
To be
You
fair,
really don't know.
No, I don't. I don't.
Monitor.
I don't.
Anyhow, let's get back onto another topic.
Let's
Okay, let's get back.
Let's move on.
Let's move on to another topic. Okay.
So when we go to New York, then Archie, when are we packing up and moving on?
Yeah, I'm leaving on Wednesday. That's right, man.
I'm leaving. Oh,
I'll
that's
tell you,
it.
Archie, I'll tell you what I did see came up in my feed yesterday. In fact, that I was very impressed with was in my Facebook feed. Was you landing in? Is it Singapore?
Yeah.
So, you know, everybody keeps saying, do the shorts. So I don't know who's doing those for you, but they are coming up in my feed now.
No,
So
they're garbage. It's not working.
Oh, they're a load of shit, are they? Oh, okay,
no
sorry.
point. It's just shit. Okay.
I was trying, Curly.
Are you on the Debbie?
So basically, let me translate this to you. Okay. So SD43, obviously, a serious YouTuber would do this. You have content. It's already there. Have somebody make a short. And now what he's saying that it's shit, he's not saying that obviously Archie's not going to do it, but what he doesn't want to pay Lux because Lux is going to charge him extra to do these because Lux does it for his channel all the time.
Ah, okay.
But what he's saying that oh no, it's shit because he doesn't want Lux. Actually, because you look, if you want to be a fly on the wall, here's what it kind of sounds like. You know, Arch, with that little whiny, annoying voice. Arch, that was SD43 had a good idea. I could actually do that for you for a small fee. So that's what that's all about. That's why
Archie, got you. Okay.
Archie shoots these ideas down all the time. It's really easy. Archie knows he's not going to do it. And if anybody asks Lux to do it, Archie's going to have to pay for it. So that's why you always go in a circular motion going nowhere. You always end up in the same spot that you started.
Water.
Yeah,
Treading
all
water.
the time. All the time.
Be downer today, Arch. You need your tummy tickled.
I'm just telling you, okay?
You were going great this morning. What's happened? You got a crap day?
No, it was a great show. We did a great show. What's going on with you? Talk to me.
Well, I'm just renovating, developing some properties at the minute. I'm just, I was plastering all day yesterday. We do a bit of buy-to-let, so I'm in the process of just doing a house at the minute, using my Fez tool kit that me and Mr. Diggler collect from Germany.
Ooh, SD43 is flexing some Fez tools, man. That's high-end tools. Those are high-end tools. That's a serious German-made tools.
They're very cheap if the wife asks you.
I'm retired, babe.
What's that?
They're very cheap if the wife asks you.
Yeah, exactly. Like my fishing poles type cheap.
Yeah, there you go. You buy one, you get one free if anybody asks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Basically, and we just do what they call buy-to-let. Rent houses out.
Yeah. That's fantastic. What more do you want?
Well, this is it. I'm hoping if I earn a load of money, I can have a lazy son like the HR department who'll wait for me to die and then spend it all.
That's it. What a great way.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be good.
That'd be fantastic, man.
That's what I was thinking, Arch.
We got another super chat.
I mean, SD43, you're like everything Palway wants to be. You're eloquent. You got good audio. And you got lightning speed comebacks. There's no delay. There's no thinking about it. I mean, it's perfect.
$2 US. Thank you so much, Brent. Let plastic on, for fuck's sake.
No.
Well, I'll let him on if he's nice, but if he's being a dick,
I'll
then
let
I
him
can't.
on if he bees nice.
No, if he's going to get into trouble.
It's up to Archie. But if
I think he's done his go for today. That's enough for today. He's just
To be
being
fair
an
to Plastic, though, Archie, he has been working hard on the dungeon and other places and being very well behaved. To be honest, he was being that well behaved. I was. Yeah.
Now,
Well,
here's the beauty about the Archieverse. Okay, so you obviously, he's got one eyebrow up, so plastic does bother him. But see, this is the beautiful thing about teamwork and the punters. Now you got Nelson Oliveira. Let me read his super chat. It says, Archie, not sure who was ordering that night and Portgate in New York City. If we want to go to a restaurant, please order double of any plate you like. Angelic is cool, except when he holds hands with OC. Okay. So he's throwing a little gas on the angelic fire there, and he's also already lined up. One of the best trolls ever is Nelson Oliveira forcing Archie to take plastic to lunch. I mean, it's basically like the hostage has to be nice to the hostage taker. So I love it. It's a great troll.
Well, it's Saturday
He knows
night.
exactly what he's up to, and
Yeah, exactly. He's probably had a few beers. It's Saturday night. Let's move on.
yeah, but I know, but there's one thing off limits. You don't. There's one.
Yeah,
thing
no,
that's
I
off
understand. I agree with you. I have agreed with you already.
Okay.
That's fine. I agree. You're quite right. There's probably a bit of high spirits. Let's move on.
I have. I'll just read in the super chat. Nelson Oliveira, 20.
Run the
Canadian
show,
dollars.
Archie. Run the show.
Thank you, Nelson Oliveira, for supporting. Archie.
Yes, sir.
Not sure who was ordering that night with the Portgate. In New York City, if we go to a restaurant, please order double of any you like. Angelic is cool, except when he hangs with OC. Hangs or hands? Hangs?
Hangs, maybe. Hangs with OC.
When does he hang with OC?
Wait.
I wouldn't order double in Archie America. I'm sure you've been. The portions in America are enormous.
Yes.
Archie.
Very good sign.
Oh, us Americans, we are sloths. That's for sure. We're gluttonous.
Curly, can I just interject?
Sure.
My father lived in California for many years and then moved down to Arizona. My wife and I got married in Nevada, so at Lake Tahoe. But we went to California to go and see my dad. So we went to a Chinese restaurant. So to go back to this meal thing, they said, "Oh, what would you like?" Now in England, just to explain, all the Chinese restaurants I'm used to, when you order something, it comes in a small silver tray about the size of your hand. Let's say about 4 inches square usually. If it's got rice in or noodles or something, they're a bit larger. So I'm sat there saying, "Oh, I'll have the pork and we'll have some lemon chicken, please. And we'll have some beef, black bean sauce," assuming that the portions would come in something like a 4-inch square. And all these very polite Americans, because obviously we're the guests of the evening, are too polite, say, "Are you sure you want all that?" So I put, yes, oh, you have a healthy appetite, that'll be fine. Well, these plates turned up. Well, obviously you live there and you know exactly what I'm talking. When these plates turned up, I mean, what I had ordered for myself and the wife was enough to feed the 8 people at the table. And it was highly embarrassing when I had to turn around and just admit defeat and apologise unreservedly for barely scratching the surface.
You know what the funny do they have in England? Do they have these buffet style Chinese restaurants? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes, they do. Yeah, this all you can eat kind of deal. Yeah, there are some of those around now. Yes.
I'm telling you that is an experience and a half. There's a place by me that it is an experience and a half. What people could pile on up, and I mean the funny thing is you see like these petite, small, skinny people usually are the ones that have a plate that's about the size of Mount Everest, and they go back and fill up again, and go back and fill up again, and go back and fill up again. It's amazing. But yeah, that's you know what I think that now from what I'm seeing with food prices, people are starting to cut back a little bit. I noticed that there's a lot of stuff that's not on menus in places that I mean, we usually go every 3 weeks. We'll go out to eat, maybe 2 weeks, and it seems like they're finally cutting the portions down because they're the access is.
Eating out's expensive here now.
Yeah, here too. And you know what the good thing? You know what the good thing that I've seen? I've seen that when my daughter was here, we stopped at I don't know what they call it in England, but here it's Burger King. We went to Burger King and I happened to get some chicken nuggets for the dogs, and we all got the same meal, which was a double Whopper, and it was almost $65, which to me it was like, Jesus Christ, we go to sit down restaurants and it doesn't cost this much, because it was the first time I've gone to a fast food place in a long time. And I was like, damn, man. But you know what? It is what it is. I mean, when you start putting mandatory wages, minimum wages and all that kind of stuff, hey, listen, I just feel bad for people that are in the low income bracket, because it's really got to hurt them hard.
No, I don't know how they survive. Yeah, I don't know how they survive. And food inflation, I mean, we're going massively off topic here now, but inflation in the UK has been running rampant for a while. So much so interest rates have been put up. I mean, they've gone from about 1%.
I think it's
1%. They're about 6.5% now.
I think in America, people are seeing that the days of basically free loans, free money, between trying to buy. I mean, the big purchases are no longer economically viable for people on a fixed income. I mean, between cars and cost of. I mean, you guys have been getting kicked, as you say, kicked in the shins with fuel prices forever. Now, I'm like, I hear people complain when they're paying $4.50 for a gallon of gas. I'm like, have you ever traveled outside this fucking country? Do you know how much fucking petrol costs?
Oh, yeah.
You have no idea.
I don't know about the States. It's been going up here exponentially over the last couple of weeks. I think it's about a lot of cars are still diesel over here. They're trying to push people away from it, but a lot of diesel, and that's gone up to about £1.65 a litre now. Yeah. The thing is here, though, the cars. I mean, I know you've gone over to a lot more European cars now, but the thing is here, of course, is that a lot of the smaller cars you'll get a lot better fuel economy from. So I'd imagine your gas price, as you call it, is probably equal. It's just rather than smoking around in a Chevy Tahoe V8, you're driving around in a 2-litre Volkswagen or small BMW type deal.
Yeah, the funny thing is I bought my wife a full size Ford SUV, and we kept the other vehicle she had was a V8 truck, full size crew cab with 4 doors.
Yeah, it was F-150, wasn't it? You had, I think.
Yeah, we kept that one because that's the one where we lugged the dogs around in that. And then I got a pickup that's got a Hemi V8, and you know what? The stupid thing is that this Expedition's got the EcoBoost 6-cylinder twin turbo 6.
Yeah,
it doesn't get any better fuel mileage than the other vehicles I got. I mean, I know it's a big vehicle, but doesn't get any better fuel mileage.
But I mean, the roads are so much smaller or narrower over here that I drive. Is it what's the mini Toyota that did it used to be called the Tacoma? Or I think it's the Tacoma. Well, over here they have I think it's a slight variation, but they call it here in England and the rest of the world a Hilux. And they've got progressively larger over years, but it's what you guys would call a mini truck. But in the UK, that's a big lump. The problem is with an F-150. I mean, I've just come back from years in Saudi. You wouldn't be able to go in an F-150 anywhere because you couldn't park it.
Yeah.
It'd just be an absolute nightmare. I mean, I love my American trucks, don't get me wrong, but apart from use them as most people over here that have American cars have them for a weekend type, hobby type vehicle, not day to day running around in.
I haven't driven a car since 2007. I haven't owned a car. It's always been either trucks or SUVs. I like them, especially here because the change in seasons and the snow and ice. You got, I like to have 4-wheel drive. Plus, I go to some remote places when I go fishing. I like to have 4-wheel drive. But I mean, it's just, I don't think we're ever going to imagine that. 4 years ago, gas was under $2 a gallon, and now the average price is over $3.50 for. I mean, I see people go to the gas pump and put $5 worth of gas in because that's all they could afford. It's just, I don't know. I hope times change, boy. I'm glad I'm at the age that I am, And I'm glad that I lived in the what I think is going to be the glory days of America, because I think it's not going to get any better. But we'll see.
Well, I don't know. I think every generation says that.
That's
going back to my military days. When I joined the military, there were people saying, "Bloody hell, it's not as good as when I joined." The guys that had already done 20 years, and when I left, I was complaining about things, or it wasn't as good in my day. And I think life just moves on, doesn't it?
You know what?
It
The
is
great
what it
thing
is.
about the great thing about the human species is they could adapt to anything. So
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody will adapt and do what they got to do. That's about it. Well,
I
hey,
don't know, my
listen,
friend.
I'm actually falling asleep. I got to get my sleep in. I'm actually about 3 hours late on falling asleep. So, but I thoroughly
Well, I apologize.
enjoyed.
I apologize if I've held that process up.
Oh hell no! Hey,
Thank
look,
you for your
listen.
compliments.
If
It's
I
lovely to
enjoy
have spoken
something,
to you.
if I enjoy something, it keeps me awake. Believe me. So yeah, no, thank you for hopping on, and thanks
Well,
to
no, it's
Josh
like I
and
said to you
Angelica.
before, and this is no stick. Where I do appreciate the effort that you lads put in. It's good. Let's try and get somewhere where you, Nark, and Angelica back in the game.
Well, if it wasn't for a cool place to hang around, I wouldn't hang around. So that's all I got to say. I
There you go.
appreciate it. That's why I
Well, we do. Well, people do appreciate what you're doing. Hopefully that
I pay to
trickles through
play.
to you.
If I
I
believe
know.
in something, I pay to play. I have no problem with that. I thoroughly appreciate the and I don't, I know people take it. I don't mean it. To me, when I say low effort, what it means to me is this.
You
I
can turn it off.
grew up with a very tight knit. I'll use the word community, okay? In
Yeah.
our neighborhood, I use the word neighborhood. I grew up in a very tight neighborhood, and every single day of my life, from when I could understand what was going on, which is in about kindergarten, first grade, all the way up until we had to move out, which was in 8th grade, and we were one of the last families to leave the area.
Yeah, I heard you talk about. Well, you used to sit on the patio and do the chatting thing.
Yeah, and it's very nostalgic to me. It brings
Yeah, it's
back
good.
a nostalgic
Yeah.
camaraderie that is very hard to recreate.
Yeah, we've lost a lot of that. I'll tell you where that was amazing. I've just come back from Saudi Arabia, and after I spent 12 years over there. The amazing thing over there was they would literally at the weekend. When I first arrived, the weekends were, let me think, Thursday, Fridays. Then they switched over to it's now Friday, Saturday. But they would literally get the big town cars are very popular. The American town cars are popular over there, and the Yukons and Tahoes and bits and pieces like that.
SUVs, yeah.
But on their equivalent of a Friday night in the right season when it wasn't too hot, they'd drive out about tea time, 5 or 6 o'clock at night, which is going dark. A couple of cars would park up. They'd set a little fire, buy logs by the side of the road, and literally sit there all night just chewing the fat, talking, bit of a barbecue, bit of something to eat. Sat by the car with a fire, because obviously the climate allows that to happen. And just sit there all night long, kids playing and messing around in the desert, in the sand. And yeah, it's really good to see, similar kind of deal to what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've always had that,
good.
even with the busy life and family and work and the business and all that stuff. I mean, I always sought that out. So if it wasn't a social club, it was a fishing club and this and that. And this just makes it really easy because I could do it from the comfort of my home. It doesn't involve having to be around alcohol and smoking and all that kind of stuff, or playing cards or gambling. So I enjoyed it very much. I enjoyed the nostalgic camaraderie that it brings here. I don't care about watching.
And to be honest with you, I'm fortunate enough to have a family and everything. There's probably a lot of people that haven't physically got one, that this is probably their only contact with people.
Well, look. Everybody's got their own reasons for seeking these streams out as an outlet, as therapy, whatever you want to call it. My thing is, it seems when
my friend Mr. TW there. Sorry to talk over you. I can see him in the chat. Another fantastic character.
Yeah. I mean, the unfortunate part about it is what makes these things a little bit dirty and a little bit combative is when you get money involved. Who gets the money? What donors go where? And when that stuff starts, that brings the drama. And you know what? I'm more than happy to participate in drama because, believe me, I participated in personality dramas all my life. I mean, if you have to manage people at any time in your life.
Oh yeah, I've done plenty of that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why usually the people that got the most even keel are the ones I get along with the best. So
I did 25 years in the military, mate. I've done proper drama. Believe me, this is messing about on the internet. I've done real drama, but the thing I like the most is that, or not the most, but I really enjoy is just, the downtime when you're just chewing the fat. I mean, again, the other week when we, talking about Narc was sort of, reflected on life and his situation and just not necessarily the show time.
In other words, what you enjoy.
The off-peak bits, where it's just literally relaxed and it's like you're all sat around a coffee table and just talking about life. Not necessarily super chats.
What you're describing, pardon
that's
me,
what I like.
What you're describing is the park bench mode when it goes into
there
park
you go.
Mode. Yeah.
There you go. There's no pressure. There's no people are just talking.
I gotta kind of get used to it because you know what happens. You're
good at that though.
Yeah, you get a bunch of alphas and they start talking and interrupting each other, and then all of a sudden, tempers flare and shit. So look, look, with time you get used to anything. Look, it takes time.
Well, he keeps going back over old ground, doesn't he? Which pisses you off, which I can fully understand.
Yeah.
I don't quite know why he feels the need to do that, but I've told you I don't like you when you go to that top 5-10% and start really screaming. You scare me, to be honest. So I don't like that bit. And there's 5% or 10% of him or whatever when he starts going over the old bits and pieces. But when we just stay in those, you just take the top 5% and the bottom 5% off, and we just stay in that bit in the middle.
That's fantastic. That's the hard part to work around. I mean, I'm a firm believer in. There's this concept. You don't have a life eraser. You can't erase what happened in the past. All you could do is move on. And bringing that stuff up to me is non-productive. That's all. I just hey, look, SD43. You know what it is. It takes time for people to learn all the different personalities and stuff. It just takes time, And if you're willing to invest it.
There we go.
And you don't do your diva quits. So, anyways, hey, look, I want to. Oh shit!
Yeah. Good night. God bless, Paul. Thanks very much. I'll speak to you soon. Thank you very much for your input there, Mr. Memovox. It's very much appreciated.
Yeah, it was nice to have you on the panel. But you know what? I want to do this. We looks like Neil started off with the first super chat, so thank you, Neil. Hello to humanity. Neil's one of those guys that has the
fantastic
good keel.
Shame he's not on me anymore. He's got the voice and everything, hasn't he? He's got the.
Neil's suited for park benching for sure. I mean, I think sometimes I make the clips are my best go to, but it takes. Look, like I said, you got to get used to it. I'm uncomfortable in the park bench routine. It's just not my shtick. But hey, I'll learn it.
Yeah, you don't need it. You don't always have to be on your not on performing though, do you necessarily?
I'd like to rattle the cage from the other side.
Well, you can do a bit of both, can't you?
I do enjoy that. Yeah, but
no, that's good. No, that's good though. You can do both. All I'm saying is you don't need to feel like you need to be doing that constantly.
That's true. That's true too.
Well, the other thing as well, just while I remember it, sorry for interjecting yet again, is there was a message. I don't know whether you've seen it with respect that. Allegedly or apparently Mrs. JB is not well, so I'd just like to give him the best wishes and sincerely hope that if there is any issues it's quickly resolved. And
we got that message yesterday on Mookie's stream. Yeah, JB.
Okay, yeah, I've seen it somewhere.
Yeah, shout out to him. Hopefully everything gets well. Hey, look, I know with JB at her side, she's got everything she needs right there, So
there you go. Right. Listen, I'm going to love you and leave you, Curly. Let you get to bed. Thanks again.
All right, SD43. Have a good night. Thank you.
Take care, mate. Bye-bye.
All right, so where did we leave off? Well, Neil again. We thank Neil for another super chat. Thank you, Neil. We got the Magpie. Thank you, Magpie. Thank you very much, Magpie. Stay safe on those scaffolds and ladders, buddy. And we got Neil again. Thank you, Neil. And Neo again. And Jesus Christ, this stupid fucking mouse. I got to get batteries. I got the Muskie Lounge is almost ready to fire off. I need maybe 2 more days of tweaking, and then I got to do a private stream, and then I'll justify all the money I spent for this stupid fucking equipment when I could have just kept going with a Chromebook. But hey, you know what? That's all the fun of streaming, Make a little investment in it. You guys, you low effort fucks are costing me a lot of money. Dodger, 25 Polish, whatever the fuck those are. Thank you, Dodger. And we got Mr. Positivity. Jamie always puts a big smile on your face. I always love Jamie's positive vibes. He's got 5 those would be euros. 6 euros. 6 euros. Thank you, Jamie. Good luck on getting your captain's license for sailing, man. That was cool, that Gonzo stream you did on Nicholas's channel. I enjoyed that very much. It was like SD43 just said. It was like sitting at a campfire just shooting the shit. Patel Philippe, the boss of all bosses. I hope you enjoy yourself in New York, Patel. I mean, I know that you guys are going to have a lot of fun, and thank you for everything that you brought to the Archieverse. We still got work to do, Patel. We still got work to do. And, of course, we got our customary. He reached out with the olive branch, which happens to be covered in poison ivy, but that's okay. We got gloves. Original OC, $2. Hey, in the spirit of a transplanted Californian that now lives in New York, thank you very much for your $2, OC. Very much appreciated. Nice symbolic token. And we got Blondie, $2. Oh, Blondie is like, everybody is trying to catfish Blondie. Everybody. You got the lip smacker. You got the OC. You got the Timok. You got, everybody wants to catfish my niece, but they don't understand. Adhart, my niece, has got to be one of the greatest stealth trolls that mankind has ever seen. Who else do we got here? We got Shama Basher. Those are pounds, 2 pounds. Thank you, Shama Basher. And we got another Shama Basher, another 2 pounds. Thank you, Shama Basher. And we got some Thai bots in the house. Thai bots coming in this motherfucker. Savage. Roland Travel Channel. 40 Thai bots. Thank you, Roland Travel Channel. And Roland Travel Channel again. Thank you, Roland. 40 Thai bots. And we got, of course, the Magpie. Thank you, Magpie. Hope you're walking the doggies. Got some nice doggies. Magpie's got some nice doggies. And we got Magpie again. 5 pounds sterling. Oh, this was 10 pounds sterling. We got this hardworking tradesman spending his money to support the Archieverse. Can't ask for more than that. Roland Travel Channel, 40 type bots. Thank you, Roland Travel Channel. And we end. Is it the last one? No. We got Shama Basher with. You know what, Shama Basher? Don't you super chat by Timmy. Oh, I hope you don't get the gulag treatment, man. You better hope nobody sends Timmy these screenshots. He might give you the, let me see, the dis treatment, or it might be the Lolex treatment, or it might be the Z-Man treatment, or it might be the Dirk Diggler treatment, or it might be the, well, Blondie got the worst treatment of them all. I mean, that was like way below the belt. You know, are you going to get the mental jack treatment? I mean, Jesus Christ, I hope you don't. Hey, you might be one stone's throw away from entering the gulag, my friend. And to round up the day, we have Loose Tooth, $2. LOL. SD43, comment of the day. Yeah. Shout out to SD43. He did some very gentlemanly trolling. Thanks to Higgy, Jock, Mikey. Who else did we have on? Alex. We got Yasuda Alex. So how do we finish this off? I think the only appropriate thing to do to finish this afternoon, and I'm going to wish you guys a good night because I got to get some sleep. Hopefully I'll wake up in time to help out Lux on the main show. I don't know what's going on with the main show. Tune in and find out. Let's see. Maybe we'll have a Ross Rachel Brady unboxing. That's what we did the last time that Archie was in America. So remember, boys, the best thing to do, don't give a flying fuck. And
hello, this is Archie Luxury. Archie Luxury on the Archie Luxury channel.
Come to Thailand with us and find some of these pre-ups.
This is the second interview.
To push that shit.
Joined with my beautiful host,
Ryan.
John Sucker Hornet.
Ryan, baby.
Hello, John. How are you?
Find some of these pre-ups. Push it. Ryan, sunshine. Push it.
Flip 'em over.
Push that shit. Ryan, baby. Push it.
I'm just feeling really depressed at the moment, John.
Spot the Adam's apple.
Don't have another drink.
Push it. To push that shit. Push Push it. Rain, sunshine. Push it. Slide it in there. Push it in the back door there, you know. Push it. Flip 'em over.
Maybe I was wrong to be friends with this guy in the first place.
Everything has a price in Thailand. Push it. Flip 'em over.
Have a drink.
Push it. I'm early, tucked the wrong line. Stuck it in the header. Push it. Flip 'em over. Push it.
Where are we up to there?
We're up to nowhere, Jono.
Push it in the back door there, you know. Push it. Get in the header. Slide it in there. Push it.
Trying to buy your wife. If you're a Sheila, you got the rags on.
Flip 'em over. Push it. Header. Header. Push it.
I'll have another drink.